I'm here, don't worry. I'm here. We're on the first lot. Don't worry. Just made it. I've just been recording my advent calendar videos for tomorrow. I haven't got the new titles yet, unfortunately, so they're going to have to be last year's titles. Bob is freshly chloroformed. That's really good. Or is it? Got your wallet ready. Yes. As you may know, I have just written an article for a certain PR company, so I've just been paid a bit of money. So hopefully I'm going to turn my Wi-Fi off on my phone. Hopefully I'm able to afford something today. I haven't been paid yet though. I'm being a bit cautious, I think. There's no more bids. I will sell here. They're all done now. There's no more bids. Finished. It sells at £200. £200 for the two. See bids on that one then. I know what I do want to buy though. £80. 90. Get straight on the internet then. Taking commissions out at £90. 100. That's dangerous. It certainly is. It certainly is. Yeah, I shouldn't really spend it. I don't think I will. I don't think I will, to be honest with you. There's one item in particular I really want. If you watched last night, you'll know what it is. But I think I've got a limit on it. So how is everybody? We're going to buy some nice Star Wars figures today. Nothing all invaluable now at 150. 1,200 around then. Everything else here then on lot 3. 160. It's 9 p.m. and 27 degrees. It is 11 degrees outside. It's not too bad today. I'm probably going to bid. That is one of them. The other one is the mail away Boba Fett, which, you know, I am after the mail aways at the moment, and mail away Boba Fett is quite hard to get. So we'll look at that. You know, I went out yesterday. I went out about 4 o'clock. I thought it was snowing all day, and it was really bad. I thought I need to go out and get some milk and a few bits. So I went out in the snow, got back. About an hour later, the snow had gone. I don't know if it'd been raining or what, but the snow had gone. And you won't know it'd been snowing now. It's just completely gone. Couldn't believe it. Couldn't believe it. Anyway, that's the weather report for today. Warning to you all here, then no more bids. Last call here on Vectis. Last call as well to invaluable bidders. I will sell them. On the internet now, and it sells here then at 340. Is the picture all right? Can we see the lots and everything? We don't want to see the lady, do we? We'll see in the next hour if Slace's little lady friend comes up. Hope she does. Might ask her if she'll give us another shout out. That'd be nice. 2 shout outs in a week. 89596. Lot 7 opens at £140. 150. Commissions are out back on the internet with Vectis now at 150. See, well, I love the carded figures. You know that. I love the carded figures. But there's only a couple that I really would like. I would love them all. But seeing me buy something carded, it's usually to sell on. The other ones I'll probably want and keep is the carded Darth Vader. Maybe a look in the layer probably as well, but it'd be. I have got the Admiral bar, but I was gifted that, so that's staying there. That's staying there. You want to see it 3 times in your life? You're a lucky person. No, it's nice when you're inside. It's lovely to watch it when you're inside when it's snowing like. Where was it Sunday? I think it was Sunday. It was snowing like mad. And it was lovely looking out the window and watching it. And where I live it's like a dog walker's paradise. It's like all green outside. But there's like a little slope and all kids were sledging down. It was good. Well, like I said, you wouldn't know they've been in snow. It's quite mild today, actually. I've still got my heating on though. 260. In the room this time, then it's on the inside here now at 260. Morbid's here at 260, 280. Back here in the room now at 280, 300. Still going on the inside at £300, 320. Again here now at 320, 340. Nice to see Palatoy cards. In the room this time at 340. I'm looking at this look, best bin look. Best bin look is probably the one I'd like to have on card, especially a Palatoy one. But the Vader is definitely the one I want because that's the first figure I ever got. All in the room here and all on the internet. Your review on Vectis card that sells at 380, £380. Number 2. Lot 9 opens at £160, 170, 180. Still on commission at 180. Against you on the internet, my bid still leading against you in the room at £180. From 1 and 2 all here now at 180, 190, 200. Still on commission 220. Commissions are out then. We're over here in the room now at £220. Yeah, it's not too bad, is it? It's quite unusual to get it, so it's nice when we do get it. In flurries like we got over the weekend, like you say, it doesn't stay, does it? Like a lot of places where it snows, and it stays. We get it for like 1-2 days, and that's it. 240 commissions are out. 260 gone invaluable. Last day of spring, up to 32. Oh, nice. 280. I don't know how I'd cope with the hot Christmas though. Plus, it don't really matter, does it? Invaluable now, £300. Anything else saying now that's 300. Change my anything else here on Vectis and then last call to your bidders here now at £300. I will sell it on invaluable. We'll finish on Vectis 7. You need to hurry around with this time. There's no more bids against you. Then Ryan's bid on invaluable. It sells at 300. £300. Number 1. Lot 11 opens at £280. I'll finish again now at 280. Yeah, so I have opened the first door of the advent calendar. I know it's the first tomorrow, but obviously I've got to film them in front. Yeah. Yeah, quite underawed with the Back to the Future one, but the Lego one's not too bad. And the top 24 toys, Christmas toys, is starting with. Oh, you'll have to wait till tomorrow. I think I'll put them up early. If I do them early, I'll put them up early. So I try to get them in a day in advance. That's a good price for a Palatoy Best Spin Look. I know it's on a Jedi card. No, I didn't get my titles, so they're going to have to be recycled from last year, unfortunately. I tried to message him, but I've not got any messages back, so it's a bit of a shame. But you never know; they might come. They might come later today. It's quite disappointing that they haven't come. Like I said, I'd like to do them in advance. Yeah, I'd like to get them ready for the day before. And then
You need to hurry on the insect this time now.
I can be up early on the day. Because you're obviously open your advent calendars early on the day, don't you?
Finish down at £500. There's no more bids anywhere. We'll sell them. What 11? We're all done now.
I did say it was good. It was a good price, and it's gone up a bit, but still not too bad.
£500. Number 2. Thank you.
There's commission on top of that as well.
This one opens with me at £50.60. You ordered on the internet. Commission's about at £60. Nothing in the room at 60. Everything else here on the internet.
This what's sell for much reuse.
I
know it's the Palatine, but
the
Jedi ones are quite common.
It sells at £60. Number 2. Lot 13 opens at £130. 140. Commissions are out down 150. 160.
Yeah, I mean, I like them. Don't get me wrong. You're gonna have to like them because you're gonna get them this year as well. But it says Star Wars and Back to the Future, where it's Marvel.
170. £170.
I mean, I could have done myself, but they wouldn't have been really good. And I was expecting to get the new ones.
190.
What can I do?
190, 200. Vectis at the moment then at £200.
I'm looking forward to opening the calendars. It's like an extra couple of toys, isn't it? You know what I mean? Every toy, 2 toys a day. And just extra characters for your Back to the Future. It's good. I need to get me DeLorean now because you get the wheels, extra wheels for the DeLorean. It's based on part 3.
With them, nothing in the room, anything on invaluable at £180. One here then at 180, 190. Again now at 190, 200. So you're good now at £200.
I did put my thumb through
220. And again here now at
19, unfortunately.
Orbits here then at 220.
So number 1's opened.
Call to you all then. Last chance here in the big round again. Nothing else on Vectis, 240. Again at £240. You're bid here then. We finish this time then. Make sure you're on Vectis and make sure you're on the
yeah, it shows you on the box what you're going to get. And you get the instructions that tells you what you're going to get.
You've done on Vectis and here. We'll sell here then. We're all going to finish down at sells at 240. £240. 2. Lot 15 opens at £220.
The only Back to the Future ones I don't have is a 4x4 and the 2-pack.
300, 320, 340, 360.
You kind of get the dock from a 2-pack in the advent calendar anyway from last year.
380, 400, 420, 440, 460. 480, 500.
You do get backdrops as well, which all go together as one big backdrop.
580.
It's pretty cool.
You're over here on Vectis now at £580. Any bids anywhere else then at 580. Gets you in the room, it gets you here on invaluable now.
I kind of want to buy another DeLorean just to make the different DeLoreans. I don't want to change mine because part 2 is my favourite one, so I want to keep it as part 2. But then I'd get another one to make it part 3, put the battery on and everything and the wheels. I mean, you couldn't get 2 more to make it the train version as well, but there you go. Spoilers there.
60, 70.
So people bid. If the estimate were too high,
90.
Then nobody think, oh no, I can't afford that. If they put it low, people will think, oh, well, if I can get it for that.
120.
But obviously, you never do.
Vectis 130.
It's what's called a low ball estimate. All right, I come get me estimate.
40. 150. do Andy then on the Vectis here then at 150, nothing on invaluable, nothing in the room either then at £150. Fair warning to you all now then at 150. Any more bids here then, last call to you all then at £150. Nothing else on Vectis then, nothing else here on invaluable then. I'll sell this time then, what, 60? On the internet it sells at 150.
Double stem bubble as well.
150 Andy or 160? 150, number 2. Lot 17 then, this one owns with me at £120, 130, 140. 150 is your bid, commissions are out.
I did a watercolour of that card, but it was a palette toy Empire Strikes Back one.
Again, fair warning to everyone at home on the internet, 160. So again, here now at 160. So the Vectis live bid now at 160. Nothing else here then, last call to you all on the internet then. No more bids on Vectis then, no more bids on invaluable. It gets you around the room. I'll sell them lot 17 here then. Final one here, it sells them at 160. No more bids. £60. Number 2. Lot 18 opens at £140. 150, 160. Still on commission, 170. That's your bid. Commissions are out. £170. Anything else here now at 170. No more bids here then. Got a minute bid at 170 then. No more bids. Still your bid here on the internet now at 170. One here on the internet now at £170. Last call to you all now at 170 then. No more bids here then. All done. Finish this time then. Final one. I will sell here then. 118. 180. Going again here now at £180. So the Vectis bid now at 180. Anything else here now at £180. Nothing on invaluable now at 180. Any more bids here now at £180. Last call to you all now at 180. Sure, there's nothing else here on Vectis. No more bids with you then. No more bids on invaluable. It's against you as well, Brian. Then for lot 18. All done then. Last call this time and shoes. No more bids. Finished here. I will sell them. It sells at 180. £180. Number 2. Lot 19 then, this one opens with me, a little bit on this one on the end, so I'll start this one at just £60. Magazine on at just 60. 70, you'll be Brian at 70. We're right on back to 70.
Go.
80, you'll be in the room now at £80. Anything else in now at 80.
Vectis has tagged me in on their Twitter post.
Anything else in this time at 80.
Surprised this is going so low with the different alternate Chewbacca picture.
Again, here in the room now at £100. Against you then at 100. Any more this is at £100. 110. Back again, Brian now at 110. 120. Still here in the room now at 120. Anything else here at £120. Against your invaluable bit of here now at 120. Else in the room here at £120, 130, 140.
Yeah, there we go.
160, 170, 180, 190, 200.
People have woken up.
240, £240. Against you still on the internet here now at 240, 260. Against you all in the room now at £260. Anything else here at 260, 280. Again, Andy now at £280, 300. And again now at £300. Anything else here at 300.
Nice.
Three more bids now at £300, 320. And again now at £320. No bid this time now at 320. All out in the room, anything else on invaluable rights against you still at £320. Last call for bids everywhere then on 19. No more bids here then, you rolled and you finished now at £320. Nothing else here on Vectis and Andy, it's against you now then, all finish as well in the room.
You'd have to, certainly. Certainly. You could get a full run here though. There's even a carded yak face. Wow. Proper posters from the cinema. Well, Phantom Menace one anyway. Very nice. I'll go round in Moy's lawn.
21 opens at £70. 80.
So that's one I have. That's the one I have.
Commissions are out. Nothing else here than 80. Nothing in the room this time, and nothing on invaluable at 90. Going again now at £90. 100. You're already now at £100. Nothing else here than 100 at 110. And again now at £110. 120. More Vectis again then at £120. Nothing on invaluable here at 120.
Nice. So I suppose that Phantom Menace.
So I always see on Vectis only at 130. Finish on the internet then, last call here then. No more bids anywhere, speed on the room then, out on the internet 140. Still time there at 140, again still in the room here now at £140. Back with Vectis here at 140. Finished in the room then, last quality ball here then, 150. Back in though, £150. Okay, so we're in time then, 150 here then. Final one is you all now at £150. Many more bids anywhere, and we'll sell here then, out on 160. Move it on the internet and out in the room this time, for the next two bids are £160. Vectis live bid here then. Last call here then, no more bids anywhere then, 21. Here on the internet now, it sells at 160. £60, 2. Block 22, opens at £80.
That need refreshing.
Your bids should on the internet at £90. Nothing in the room then at 90.
No.
Anything else here then? You're out on invaluable
Got to the
at
stock.
£90. £120
Obviously
then at 90. Your bids then last call then, block 22, 100. Your bid again here now at £100. Vectis live bid then 110. So you again now at £110, 22. Last call to your room bid and Andy then. Anything else here then? Last call as well to the room bids are all selling them, not 22. Here on the internet it sells at 110. £10, 2. Block 23 opens at £60. I'm going to be now 70, 80. Still on commission at £80. Anything else here now? 90. Commissions are out. You're good now then on the internet here now at 90. Nothing in the room, 100. Going again at £100, 110.
I've just ordered, well, hopefully coming Thursday. Hopefully it'll come tomorrow, but it's the guess away with on Amazon Prime. It's supposed to be the next day delivery. And I never get next day delivery. It's pathetic. Like I said, the warehouse is only around the corner from me. I cancelled that zombie cat. I'm not being refunded for it yet, but it's now available for £21.99. So once I get refunded, I'll probably buy it again. But I did order the clip for my ring. I've got my ring light here. You can put a clip inside to put the phone in. So hopefully tomorrow, but Thursday, I'll be using the phone as the webcam instead of the webcam. Slight difference, I suppose. I mean, for long live streams like this, it's probably best to use the webcam. But obviously for short streams, I use the nice camera on my phone because I like to use my phone. If I'm doing a long live stream like this, which will probably 5-6 hours, it might be more. I also need to use my phone if anybody needs to get in touch with me or anything like that. But, for short streams, it'll be all right.
Again at £45, 50. And again now at £50, 60. Or Vectis here at £60.
I did order a action figure book as well. I have finished my Corgi Matchbox Dinky storybook, which was really good. I would recommend anybody, if you're interested in diecast cars, to get that book. It is fantastic. Right, it's taken me about a week to read. Just reading a chapter a night, I think. About that. And yeah, just it's funnily enough, it's quite interesting. I mean, some of the cars I didn't know about. I'm not a big car person, but when it got to the Batmobile and Aston Martin and all the TV cars, yeah. But yeah, I do love the Matchbox and the Corgi. Don't ask me which I prefer. Dinky was predates my collecting or playing with, but I do appreciate it, and I've got a couple of Dinky things. But it's Corgi for the TV and film related stuff, but Matchbox just because how well designed they are, and especially like the Adventure 2000 and things like that. I love collecting those. Yeah, celebration poster. That's going to be worth quite a bit, isn't it?
£190. Last call is done now at 190. No more bids again, so you won't get to see them. All done then. All finished this time now. We'll sell it at 190. £190. Two. Lot 27 opens at £220. 242.60.
That's not moved, does it?
280. We're opening now at 280. Taking the commissions out now at 300.
Do we need to refresh?
Now at 320. One is you all now at 320. Last call this time then, no more bids. Against you in the room and against you on the inside is the Vectis live bid on lot 27 at 320.
Okay.
£300. Lot 28 opens at £60. 70 against your bid, commissions are out at £70. 80. And again now at £80. Anything else here now at 80.
Carded layer coming.
One as well here on the inside then. More bids anywhere than £80. Last call here then, not 28. All the another, no more bids. We finished this time on the internet. No bid Andy, it will sell at 80. £80. Two. Lot 29 opens at £300. All the bid on commission now at 300. Small and room so commission bid at £300.
Everybody loves R5. Everybody loves R5.
340.
Hey, Rocker. Yes, there are a couple of items I'm looking at. We looked at the catalogue last night, and yes, there's a couple of items. I won't tell you because I know you'll be bidding on them as well. Yeah, after the Vaders. Hey, Mike, how are you doing? Good evening.
Lot 30 opens at just £40.
We don't talk anymore, do we? Do we, Mike? We need to talk more. We're you know. The only place you wield a spanner. Of course. Friend of the channel. Here we go. Here we go. Salacious. A little bit of peace come out for Salacious. Little lady friends here. No snow, it all melted overnight. Yes, I was saying that earlier. I went out at 4 o'clock to get some shopping, came back, struggled through the snow, and within an hour later, there was no snow. What? For only waited an hour. Warm Horton room with heating and warm drinks. Oh, nice. I need to get up sometime. Really need to get up sometime. Very nice. We looked at them last night. Very nice. Very, very nice. Yes, there's a couple I've got my eye on.
Finish this time then. Last
You've
chance.
already bid on some. Well done, mate. Well done. Yeah, there's some really, really nice items. This one, obviously, with my layer focus, I definitely love to get that. But I'm waiting for the later lots. Yes. How did you guess? I think a lot of people are. I don't think I'll be able to win that, but if I do, that would be very nice. I'm not coming then. I'll bring Salacious with me. You can bite him. Oh, thanks, Mike. Yeah. Yeah. Do you like me acting? Oh, it was good. It was a nice seeing the guys. Actually meeting Matt as well, the cameraman. I mean, I've met Gav and Joe before, obviously, but to meet Matt, he's a funny guy. He's a brilliant guy. If you ever need any camera work doing, well, you wouldn't know there've been any because it's just all gone. Surprised to get this early, but it's nice. And we usually get it on a Sunday. I don't know why we always get it on a Sunday. It always seems to come on a Sunday. Oh, very nice. What are you going to buy us all? You're going to buy me that boba? There is a loose layer as well. Always like a loose layer. Yes. New Zealand is just like the UK weather, really, isn't it? My uncle lives there. Yeah, when I grow up, I want to get a bonus. I suppose I am going to get that bonus for doing that article. So yeah, it's nice. I wish I get one of those a week. Wow. When they said to me, how much do you want to be paid? What do you say? Pay me in toys. Pay me in Vectis items. You've got a card of Dinga. Is it Kenner or it will be Kenner? It's not a Tall Toys, is it? There's some Tall Toys actually going in this auction. Top Toys as well. All different licenses going in this one. You can get every different. I think you can get every different figure on a card and every different license by the look of it. Somebody said that. Who was it that said that the other day? Just a Kenner. Oh, it was Salacious. And he went, "What do you mean, just a Kenner?" Oh, this. I've had this all the time. I used to do podcasting. I used to have a podcast. So obviously you talk like that when you're doing a podcast. You talk right into the microphone. But I'd have it down here, so it would be out of the shop. But then now I noticed that some of my audio was quite tinny, so I thought, you know what, I'll just put it in shot. And it gives better audio, and it covers my face up as well. 300 quid for Dengar, yes. And the commission on top of that, don't forget. It's around 20%, is it? Merry almost December. I can still say it's still November. People are putting Christmas lights up on me. It's bloody November. So, as I said earlier, I've just done my advent calendars for tomorrow. The first day of my advent calendars. Just been filming it. My titles haven't turned up, so they're going to have to be last year's titles, unfortunately. But I'll try and cobble something together and make it look good. Hopefully you watched it last year, and I will be having copyright-free stuff this year. I did the top 24 Christmas movies last year, and obviously everyone was copyrighted, but I wasn't monetarised then, but I'm monetarised now. So here we go. Look at this. Oh, 240. Now that is the card. Well, not the card I want. I would prefer the Palatoy Star Wars one, but any carded Vader for me at the moment. So yeah. Tomorrow, 1st of December, will be number 1. I'm not doing movies this year. I'm doing the top 24 Christmas toys. The toys we got for Christmas, or the things we got for Christmas, should I say, not just toys. So spoilers, there is a non-toy in the first one. It's something we all got at Christmas. Everybody got one of these at Christmas. So you'll have to look forward to that one tomorrow. You don't need to buy. I've got 2. I've just opened the first day on both my advent calendars, so you can watch me and play along. It'll be a quick video, put it that way. Yeah, the Back to the Future one and the Marvel. I did the Lego Star Wars one last year, but this year it's all Mandalorian. It's all same. It's a lot of stuff that he's had last year, so I didn't want to get it. So I thought, you know what, I'll get the Marvel one instead. Get the Marvel Avengers one. So you get a minifigure in the first day. Exciting! Yeah. So I just need to couple it all together and do some voiceovers for my first Christmas toy of the year. And I did ask people what they got for Christmas, and I've got 24. I've actually got 24 together. So hopefully I'll get them all done. But it's just my titles. I've been let down with my titles. Yes, I know, but I've got to do it in the day in advance so I can get them out on the day. That's how it works in show business. You do it in advance. I know it ruins it for me, but I can get them out first thing in the morning then. Watch me and play along. Well, that's in your little mind, Celestius. Your dirty little mind. What? Why is that going for so much? It's John after that one, because the brown snake. Does that need a bit of a push? Yeah. We have to refresh that, I'm afraid. Stuck. Oh, I need to. Every time I refresh, I've got to unmute it, unfortunately. 240 on invaluable this time, and 240. There we go. 260, 280. Fix 7. Remember that one that went for about $7,000 a few years back? And everyone was thinking, FX7's very expensive. We're going to have to buy all the FX7s. No. It was just a rare card. All the newspapers latch onto it, don't they, when there's something gone for a lot of money. Then everybody's going, I've got one of them. No, you haven't. Makes you laugh. 41 opens at £100. 110, 120. Yeah, this article I've done is about Pokemon cards, and it's not in my wheelhouse really, and I'm a bit wary about it, and the prices might not be correct. I hate if you follow my Twitter account, you'll see I put up really bad articles, and hopefully this will be one of those bad articles. It's just the top 15 most valuable Pokemon cards you can find in your collection. So it's not like the really rare ones that you win at tournaments, things like that. So it wasn't easy to get together, but I did do it. Well, if you want to come up, so this will go up, and you can meet your little lady friend. Hey, it's Josh. How are you doing, mate? Everything sorted? We've got everything sorted? I'd like to talk to you. You have to DM me sometime because we need to have a little chat. Yes, I know. I think I did do a video on the top 10 advent calendars, and that was in there. I don't tend to pay a lot. Maybe next year. It's just the model. There's just models out there. It's like they do an X-wing one, and it's all it is the little model. You can get for £5-10, and they charge you £50 for it. I think it's something different, but you know, it's just all tap they can't get rid of. They shove it in the advent calendar and charge, like you said, $240 dues. Certainly will, Josh. Certainly will. Everything's okay though, isn't it? Everything sorted. Last call on Vectis and last call on Viber, and we'll sell them at 42. See you in the room now, and it sells at 260, £260, 267. Lot 43 opens at £180. Open bid on commissioning now at 180. Get in the room and get on the inside at £180. 190 is on invaluable, taking commissions out there now at 190, 200. You'll be on Vectis this time at £200. Get Brian at 200. I'm just welcome in the room then. I warned you all this time at £200. Last call in the room then. Last call as well here on the internet then. 220. You'll be in now at £220. Getting out on both internet scene now at 220. Final one here then 240. You'll be getting £240 back on the internet then. Against you in the room at 240. Else here, nothing on invaluable, Brian. You're out as well than £240. It's not good, is it?
On the internet, £240. £240 Got 44 opens at £140.
Yeah.
140.
It's the card. 6 to 8 weeks. So over Christmas then. Damn.
180.
Don't forget we're all there for you, mate. At least everybody's okay though, aren't they? So that's the main thing.
Last call where Roman, no 44. Final chance for a little selling. Room sells at 220. £220.
Hey, Nick. How are you doing?
45 opens at £160. 170.
That video should be going up today, sometime tonight, about 8 o'clock-ish. I already recorded the audio, unfortunately, but I have put your link in the description. That if that's okay. Just a short video, 5-minute video.
Lot 46 opens at £60, 70.
That's good. That's good, Josh. You know, we know we're all. Well, you know where we are. If you ever need us, obviously we can't do anything physically, but there are other things we can help with. If you need it, just ask. Just I'm here. All of us, all the community, we're here. Brilliant.
Commission at £100. 110 commissions are out. I believe you're only setting up at £110.
I am going to put your link in the chat right now, actually, Nick.
One here, then your bids anywhere at £110. 120. You would again here around 120. Yes, you're only setting at £120. One more Vectis and then you're out at 120 then.
Do it.
Four here, then your bids anywhere then. All of them finish at size at 120. £120, 267. Lot 48 opens at £100. 110, 120.
Click on that.
120. 130, commissions are out. You're open again now at £130. Anything else here at 130, 140. And again now at 140.
There we go. Please subscribe to that channel because I've used some of his footage for a video tonight. Just some of his action man. Repurposed, shall we say. So I always try and ask people. It's quite hard for Nick because he doesn't have any social media. I was looking for social media, see if I can. So I had to contact you on the your videos. Commission again here now £90. 100 commissions are out. Yeah, same here, Rosa. Same here. I didn't even know about it until John mentioned it on Saturday. 120. We certainly are. Well, somebody who runs the cinema. That's good. That's good. Not in a bad way. Not in a Percy way. These. I think there's more than one. There's more than one collector there. I think there's 3 or 4, maybe. But yeah, you probably get every carded figure in this auction. If you wanted to get a full run, you could get everyone. And most of the licenses by the look of it as well. We had a look through it last night. I had a look through the catalogue. There's less than 500 lots, but there's the postman. There's less than 500 lots, but what is there is amazing. So stay tuned. No intention to say anything. Yeah, well, you're not going to keep that secret. Yeah. Anybody's in trouble like that, we need to know. Yeah, these because these are Kenner ones. They're just Kenner. I'm going to say that from now on. I'm going to say that from now on. They're just Kenner. So everybody's waiting for the other licenses like Toll Toys, Top Toys, all sorts, Meccano coming later on. A lot of Polytoy. A lot of Polytoy, which is good. I mean, this Greedo and the guards, they're Polytoys. There's some that's a Kenner on the front, and I've got this sticker on the back, Polytoy sticker on the back. So I've got one of those. I've got a card with the sticker on the back, which it's actually the TIE Firepower, which is actually in this. The same card is in this auction, but it's got the figure on, obviously. Last call on valuable brand, and you're out at 320.
Last call as well.
Didn't have the fan posted on social media bragging out they said my cats.
340 just in time though.
Damn the fire department. How dare they save the cats?
Final chances now then 360.
Hey Rolando, get back to bed. Get back to sleep, mate. Wow.
Now that 360 then.
Were you thinking about me? Were you thinking, oh, I've got to get up for that auction? I've got to wake up for that. Or did you not even think about it and then you did wake up? I have done that before.
£360.
You just, your mind tells you to wake up, doesn't it?
45. Commissions are out at £45. Over here on the internet now at 45.
Very similar.
50.
Orlando the Legend 3M.
Invaluable then at 50. 60.
You'll be about the same. Are you just getting in? You're just getting in though, aren't you, from work?
On the internet then for 53. 70.
I would assume.
Now that's £70.
Because usually on Wolf's live stream at this time. That's usually where we talk, isn't it? I noticed he was live streaming earlier. I was only one there, bless him.
Final call here then on 53 at £80. Last chance you were in the video. We'll give you one last one.
Can you see how the room goes light and then goes dark? That's what it's like all day now in winter. Dark. That's why I filmed these when it was light early morning. If I do it later, if I wait till after this auction, then there's just going to be reflections everywhere. And I've got the lights, but it's just going to be reflections everywhere. So hopefully I can get all the filming done on the morning. I would like to go through and do every one and have the film footage to put up and edit, but it just, I like to do it. I like to open it at least near the day.
So here on the internet then, Vectis at 340.
Yeah, you don't want to miss all this Star Wars auction goodness, do you?
55 opens at £320. Open bid again now at 320.
Oh, try logo layer.
320. Everything else here on the internet then at £320.
Oh, nice.
43.60.
So I'm waiting to see if the postman comes. I don't think I've got anything due today.
Commission bid at £400, 420. Commission about this time.
Yeah, Palatoy stuff. Yeah, it's dotted all the way through. It's dotted all the way through. We've had some already.
480.
I don't need a good guard.
540.
That is one of the ones that I do need upgrading. I've made a list on what I need upgrading, and I've just got a new Hoth layer.
600.
Got it for £6,
620.
and it's better than my layer, Hoth layer. So we're swapping it around.
660. 680.
Look at this.
700.
Do you know why this is, don't you?
800.
It's called transition card.
850.
It says hybrid, but it's got the Jedi on the front, but it's got the Tri logo on the back.
Just going to even £900.
You wouldn't usually go for this much though. This is quite high for this card, but
anything on invaluable brands against your bid as well, and at £900.
It's nice.
Fair one to you all at home now at 900. We finished on Vectis Andy this time then. Last call here then at £900. We'll sell here then no more bids.
Maybe, but I reckon about 400 maybe. Reschedule my whole working week to make sure I was at my desk today for this. Oh, Rosa.
£900. Thanks for all your bids.
Love you.
Got 56 here opens with me at £300. 323.
Are you bidding on anything, Rosa? Are you actually going to be, as it
400.
saving money for Christmas?
£400. Commissions are out at 400.
I should save money for Christmas, but I've just bought my dad something from Aldi. It's his birthday before Christmas. It's his birthday next week, so I bought it for his birthday. Actually, it's not for Christmas, but I'm going to buy him a record player for Christmas.
420, 440. Again at 440, 460.
I said to my mum,
480.
I'm thinking about buying a record player. She went and told him.
520.
She said, "Oh, we haven't got any records." I said, "Well, yeah, I'm going to buy you some." She says, "It'll be like a hobby. You can collect vinyl records again. Something for you to do."
Last call everywhere then, look, 56. Many more bids then,
Rearrange your sleep.
£540.
Me too.
Final one here, and we'll sell
How old is my dad?
it.
He's 72. Or will be 72.
It sells at 540. £540 for two. Lot 57, you're going to see with me then at 280.
He loves to sit there with his laptop, ordering stuff.
So on the internet, then, so commission bid at £280.
So I've bought him. He loves the Aldi adverts, Christmas adverts, and you can get the little soft toys. I bought him the collection of those for his birthday. He loves them. You can only get them online as well. I went round to see if we could get some at Aldi like yesterday, and I said, "Oh no, they're only online," so I've ordered them online. I might do a review on them.
Commissions are out at 110. Any more bids here than £110? Nothing in the room then. Anything else? 120.
Oh yeah, Papa Gordon had been on way.
£120. So your bid 130. And again now at £130. Anything else here than 130? Last call now at £130.
78s. Yeah. Not the 78s.
On 140.
Is Bob wearing pants? No, he's probably not.
58. Review here on Vectis and all done now, then finish this time now and selling at 140.
I know he's comatose because Rum's got his credit card as usual.
Your bid, taking the commissions out at 90. 100.
What do you mean? I ain't got a laptop.
110. 120. 130.
Yeah, it is. It is very expensive, isn't it? Because I've got my dad in December, and you've got Christmas, and I've got my mum in January, beginning of January. So, yeah. And I also buy some separate. I don't do it like a joint present. You know what I mean? Well, we'll probably still be here when you get up.
Now at £180. Anything else here on the internet at 180?
True.
Final calls watching the
Hey, Muzza. Any bargains? Not yet. Not yet. I don't think there will be today, to be honest with you. But we're gonna keep his eye open and see if we can bag a bargain. The thing with Vectis is, I know they're listening. The thing with Vectis is, people know who Vectis are. If you go to like Hanson's or any other lower, shall we say, auction houses, I don't mean that in a derogatory term. I mean like Vectis are more famous all over the world for toys, and you can find bargains at other auctions, but not usually at Vectis. Unless you get models or things like that, like I do. Those three models that I bought last time were, I got a lot of money for those when I resold them. I didn't really want to, but I just had no room for them, so I thought, well, I'll put them up, put silly prices on eBay, and they sold for silly prices. I still have the Y-wing. I might give that away, especially colour-formed. Wearing big white pants. Could go parachuting. Oh, he can be so cruel. He's probably already used it, to be honest with you. He's probably already used it. As long as he don't use it on that bloody Boba Fett. White pants like the monkeys. Han Solo on Tri-Logo card. Wow.
110.
I think there's a layer next. I might be wrong.
Nothing on invaluable brand at 120. Going again, 120 again. Still on invaluable at 120. 130. Your big brand at 130. So if you're on the internet now, at £130. Anything else on Vectis and anything else in the room at £130. 140. Anything now at £140. You're out on invaluable diamond at 140. Last call to your bidders this time then, I'm at 62. Final chance everywhere here then. Any more bids here then, not 62 then, all of them then. Finish on the internet then, there's no more bids. The order here than Andy then. On the internet with Vectis, it sells at 140. £140.
Yeah, I thought they were later.
I'll hand you over to Joanne now for the next hour of today's sale then, but many thanks for your bids on that first hour.
So when it comes to bid, I'm going to be clicking there, and I can't. I've got to go. I'll have to go into my other and click there. Oh, we're changing over. Are we changing over? We're at this first hour. Let's see. This This lady friend is coming up. We might even get a shout out. There she is. Are you ready?
Good morning, everybody. I'm Jo McDonald. I'm going to take you through the next hour of the sale. It's nice to see a few people in the room, and I'd just like to say hello to Blue Harvest, who are live streaming the auction again today. So for everybody who's watching on YouTube, we'll crack straight on then with lot 63. Rancor Keeper with me straight in at £160.
There you go.
170, my commissions are out.
She didn't mention you, Lacey. She's blown you out. She's blown you out, I'm afraid.
I'll shout. £170. It's on the Vectis platform, 170 then.
You missed out to a thing, yeah.
On the Vectis platform, 170. 170 is then the same thing further this lot. We're all finished with the done, so £170. Sold 172, number 2. Lot 64 then.
Bless her.
Straight in with me, 300.
Crash number.
With 20, my commission's taken out by mid £320 on the Vectis platform at 320, 340. 340 it is then, 360. £360 and against the room, it's on the Vectis platform at 360. 360 is the current bid then, 360 and a half. Do you see anything further for this lot? We're all finished and done, son, at £360. Sold at £360 to number 2. Lot 65 then. The end up now with me at £160.
9 num.
On commission 160, 170 commissions are out. On the Vectis platform at 170. 180. 180 is the bid. 180 we have there. 190.
It is, yeah. It's quite a good price as well.
On the Vectis platform at 190. It's against the room at 190. 190 have. Do the same thing further for this lot. Lawkins and Johnson at £190. Sold at £190 to number 2. Lot 66 then. Princess Leia now. In Hoff with me at £220.
I just bought a lowest one. I'm all right.
£220.
£6 it cost me.
Against you all, it's my commission bid at £220.
Thing is, I've got a spare gun. I've got a spare blaster for it.
260 now. 280, 300.
So I could make quite a bit of money on it.
Still at £300 now. 320 takes the commissions out. On the Vectis Live platform at 320. Commissions are all out. It's against the room. 320 and bid then.
There you go. That was a good price. Are you going to send it to Mike now? Mike wants that.
Sold at 320 to number 2. Lot 67 then. ATST driver now with me at £110. 120, 130. Still my commission bid at 130 now. 130 is the bid. With me on commission at 130. It's against you all.
674 Aussie dollary dues.
£140 on Vectis Live. It's against the room. It's 140.
How many is that? Jeez. How many is that you've won then?
Further for this lot then.
We're all finished and done.
That 4?
100, 150. New bid there on the internet. 150.
I don't want to be.
Jonathan at 150.
I just don't want to be.
Are you okay?
Please, please, no.
160. Back to Vectis Live at 160 now.
No, I don't want to. I don't want any more substance. No.
£160, 170. Internet bid there at 170. 180.
That's twice in a week now.
Live at 180 now. Still going on at 180. 190. 190 now is bid. It's against the room. It's on the internet at 190.
Why do you think I turn down all the television appearances that I get offered? I don't want to be famous.
Do we say anything further for this lot then? We're all finished and done selling at 100.
I think I've turned down an ITV one. I've turned down 2 BBC ones.
£90 to number 1. Got 68 then. R2D2 this time with me at
Foreign going on more.
£170 for R2. 180, 190. Still with me at £190. 190 with me. 200, 220. My commission bid's still at 220, 240. Commissions are out. On the Vectis Live platform now at 240. It's against the room. The bid currently is 240. 240 is the bid. 240 we have there. Do you say anything further for this lot? We're all finished and done something at 200, 260. We're not. 260 there. New bid on the Vectis Live platform. 280. Still going then at 280. 280 is the current bid. 280 we have then. On Vectis Live at 280. But I do need to hurry you then. If you wanted this lot, press your buttons, get your bids in. If not, I'm selling.
Press your buttons.
I'm selling at £280. Last call. Sold at 280.
Oh. I knew this go for
69
quite a bit.
then. Princess Leia again with me straight in. Lots of interest
That's fine
here.
on a try logo
Princess with me £700. 750. My commission straight out there at 750. 750. 800 now. 850. 900. 950. 1,000.
Rocco, how much was your bloody bonus, mate?
£1,000.
Jeez, I want a job like yours.
On the Vectis Live platform at £1,100, Princess Leia. 1,100 against the room. 1,200 now. Still going then at £1,200. On the Vectis Live platform at £1,200. 1,300. 1,300 is the current bid. It's against you all in the room then. It's on the Vectis Live platform at £1,300. 1,003 is the bid. Do we see anything further for this lot then? We're all finished and done. Selling at £1,300. Sold at £1,300 to number 2. Lot 70 then. Wicket now with me at £100. 110. My commission's out. Vectis Live in there at 110. Against the room, 120.
No, Michael.
130
Not at
pounds
all.
it is there. 140.
No.
On Vectis Live at 140 now. 140 is the current bid. Against the room, it's on Vectis Live at 140. 140 is bid. Do we see anything?
Don't want to be recognised. Do you imagine going out and
all
saying,
finished
oh,
in
yeah,
£140.
I have to go out with shades and a baseball hat on. No
Lot
thanks.
71 then. Return of the Jedi. Victor carded here with me at
The toy hunts wouldn't be any fun
£40
anymore.
with me. 45 Vectis. Vectis Library at 45 now. 50. 60. 70 new bid on the internet at £70 now. It's against the room. 80. Vectis Live at 80 then. £80 is the current bid. Against the room then, against the rest of the
Going into
internet.
last
On the
17
Vectis
now.
Live platform at
Now you're going to
£80.
see the prices.
£80 is the current
Saying that
bid.
though, the carded ones don't go for that as much
We're all finished
as the
and
lowest
done.
ones.
£80.
Well, a bit more, but not that much more.
Sold at £80
And the lowest
number
ones.
2.
See, it's what I mean about the
Lot
sun.
72 then. Wicket again with me at £80. 90. On Vectis Live at 90. We're just a bit quicker there, taking all my commissions out. Vectis Live again at 100. 110. 120. 130. On the Vectis Live platform, £130.
Really? Really?
£130. It's on Vectis Live at 130.
On a Star Wars card.
140 now. Just flashing as
just
if you've got bid.
buy a retro one.
140. It's against the room. It's on the Vectis Live platform at £140. 150.
Oh, what did you win? Don't say that later.
150 is the current bid then.
You're going to show her. You're going to show her, aren't you?
Do you see anything further for the lot then? All finished and
What
done.
did you win?
£150.
Great wicket.
Sold at £150 to number 2. Got 73 then. The man now with me at £360. Straight in with the commission at 360. It's against you all. It's my commission bid at 360. 360 we have then. It's against you all still. It's my commission bid at 360. 360 we have. Do we see anything further? 380. It's my commission's out.
Push.
Next is live in there at
Pushing dog.
£380 now. 380 is the current bid. 380 we have. Do we see anything further for this lot then? All in the room at 400. Against Vectis Live, room at bid at 400.
400.
400 is the current bid. Do we see anything further for this lot? We're all finished and done. Selling at £400. Sold at £400 to 267.
Happy to help out.
Got 74 then. Lando Coliseum now. 200 for Lando.
Open it for the blaster.
Bid straight in at
I didn't say that.
220 ticks. My bid's out. On the Vectis 240 with Jonathan.
I get the next
240.
tilted for the blasters.
On the inside 240, 260. Vectis Live at 260, 280. Internet at 280.
I had the power of the force. Carded one in the shop.
300.
I could not sell it. 200. I had it up for £200 and I just could not sell it.
360. 380. 400.
Oh, you won the Nick tour.
420. 440. 460.
Oh, you got to try a little bubble. You just be careful with the bubble. Get it in the case. Those bubbles are horrendous.
Against you in the room then. It's on the internet. A bit of 480.
I'm sure Vectis will wrap it
This one then. It's on the
pretty
internet. £480. 480 is the current bid then.
Yeah, top up Bob's colour for.
Law finished and done. Selling at £480. Sold at £480 to number 1. Got 75 then. Luke Skywalker now.
You see that blaster?
200 for Luke in back the
I think 2 of those.
220, 240. 240 with me on commission. 260, 280. Still with me on commission at £280 now. 300 does take my commissions out. So the Vectis Live bid that one at £300, 320. Vectis Live again now at 320. 320 is the current bid. Against the room, it's on the Vectis Live at £320. 320 it is then. Do we see anything further for this lot? All finished and done, selling at 340. We're not just in time there. £340. We do ask you to get your bids in quickly. We don't want to miss them. £340. Vectis Live there at £340. Do we see anything further for this lot? We're all finished and done, selling at £340. Sold at £340.
He says, bloody hell. Not again.
Lot 76 then. Han Solo and Carbonite now. £320 for Han Solo. 340, 360. Still my commission bid me at 360 now. It's against you all. 380 takes my commissions out. On the Vectis Live platform at 380 now. 380 is the current bid against the room. On Vectis Live at 380. £380 is the current bid then. 380 we have. 400. Still going then at £400 again for the Vectis Live platform, that one. 420. £420 it is now. 420 we have on the Vectis Live platform at 400.
Hello. How are you doing, Ash?
420 it is. Do we see anything further for this lot? We all finished and done.
They're looking for anything.
£420. Sold at £420 to number 2. Lot 77 then. Imperial Gunner now. £280 for the Imperial Gunner. 300. Vectis platform at 300. 320 internet. Taking all my commissions out there. 340. 360.
Instead of 360, 380 Vectis Live, 400, 420, 440, 460,
Again, another blaster that I need.
480,
I need 2 of those blasters as well.
500,
I need a blue one,
520,
2 black ones.
540, 560, 580, 600, 600 on the internet, 620 Vectis
That's a lot of
Live,
people's favourite figure as well.
640 Vectis Live, 660 Vectis Live, just a bit quicker there, 680 Vectis Live again, 700 to Jonathan, on the internet 700 now, 750, Vectis Live at 750, 800 internet, 850 Vectis Live, 900 internet, 950 Vectis Live, £950 on the Vectis Live platform now. It's against the roof. 1,000 on the internet now. £1,000. 1,000 is the current bid. Then it's against the room. It's on the internet.
Got my trial logo handbook here, so have a look and see how rare that is.
1,000 is the current bid. 1,000 we have there. Do we see anything further for this lot? Are we all finished and done? So that £1,000. Sold at £1,000. Number 1. Lot 78 then. R2D2 now. Again, lots of interest in this one. Straight in £900.
Wow.
950 on the Vectis Live platform at 950. White Soul Line commission straight out there. 1,000. £1,000 on the Vectis Live platform then at £1,000. It's against the room. 1,100. 1,200. On the Vectis Live platform at 1,300 now. 1,300 is the current bid then. It's against the room. It's on the Vectis Live at 1,400 now. It's still going. 1,400.
Not that rare.
1,400 is the
It's like the
current bid.
Absol. That's not right. That's not rare on a trial logo.
£1,400. Do we see anything further?
It is in France, but not in the
We're all
UK.
finished and done. So now £1,400. Sold at £1,400 to number 2. Lot 79 then. Imperial Dignitary now. With me at £80. 90. Vectis Live in at £90. 100. 110. 120.
That's true. She's not taking calls, but she's
130 on the internet.
she's taking your bid in.
140. 150.
He's using Bob's name, you see. That's what it is.
170. On Vectis Live at £170. Currently, it's against the room. 180. £180. 180 is the bid then. It's on Vectis Live at £180. 180 it is then. Do we see anything further for this lot? We're all finished and done.
Let's see how much they see EV99 goes for.
Sold at £180 to number 2. Lot 80 now then. Rumba with me at £160. 160 straight in with me on commission. It's against you all. With me at £160.
See you later, Josh.
170 commissions are out.
Sorry, mate. We're all behind you.
170, 180.
We love you. You know that.
It's against the room. It's on Vectis Live at 190 now. Still
Stafford
going
as
at
well, yeah.
£190. 190 is the bid then. 190 to have. Do you see anything further for this lot then?
Yes. Mine hasn't got a bad note.
Sold at £190 to number 2.
Mine's really
Lot
good.
81 then.
And I got mine for £20.
£35.
Well, I swapped it for my solid door Marto, which I paid for £20 for. So literally, I got it for £20. And it's got a really good nose.
50. 60.
Yep. See you well, Josh.
70. 80. 90. 100.
Don't pay a lot for that.
110. 120. 130.
No. But you're paying too much for that.
130 is the current bid then. And Vectis Live, £130 is against the room. 140. Vectis Live bid again there at £140. 140 is the current bid. 140 we have then against the room at 140. Do we see anything further for this lot then? We're all finished and done selling at £140. Sold at £140 to number 2. What 82 then? EV99 with me at 340.
What would you rather have, this EV99 or the Yak Face?
£340.
Which do you think's going to go for more?
360 takes my commissions out. Straight away, Vectis Live bid there at 360. 380.
Yes, if it was the Barrel of Force, it'd be worth a lot more.
380 is the current bid then. It's against the room.
Yeah.
400. Still going then at 400. 420.
Probably. They might have got confused.
£420 is bid then. 440. 440 we have now. It's against the room. On Vectis
You can pay
Live,
that
all
for
these
it,
bids.
loves.
£440 is the current bid then. 440.
I like that figure. I know it's fragile. I know the arms fall off.
All finished and done.
I do like it. She's a nice figure.
Sold at £440.
£140. That is a good price for a carded version.
Earwing Pilot.
I see. You can be paying that for a loose version.
Earwing Pilot. With me, 200, 220 commissions are out. Vectis Live bid there at £220, 240. 240 now, 260.
Yeah, I need the blaster for my Airwing Pilot.
280.
There's not much I need now for
On
me.
Vectis Live at 280.
For my weapons.
280.
I think it's 5 blasters.
£280 bid.
Something like
280 we have it.
3 Ewok bits.
300 we do. 300 it is now. 300 and bid. Against the room on Vectis Live at
Totally.
300.
It will.
Do we see anything
I
further?
wouldn't be surprised if it's over 1,000.
All finished and done, selling at £300.
It's just Mythicus. Mythicus? Is that in there?
84 then.
Mythical status.
We're up now.
I'm trying to say mythical status in one word. Mythicus.
Straight in on commission at 160. 170 takes my
Oh,
commissions
dear.
out there. Vectis Live bid at £170. 180. 190. 200.
Now we'll look.
220.
Yes, I need the
240.
bow and the quiver for him.
240 is the current bid then. On the Vectis Live platform at 240.
So yeah, I only need 3
Yes, you all agree
Ewok
how
parts
bid.
now.
240. Do you see anything further for this lot then? We're all finished and done, selling at £240.
Yes, please do.
Sold at 240 to number 2.
Please enter.
85
Now he's gone, we can talk about it.
950 is bid for Yak Face. 1,000. 1,100 on the internet. All my commission bids are straight out now. 1,200. 1,300.
Nope. Got more. I like 2,000. Is he going to get close to 2,000? 1,800.
It's against the rest of the
I
internet.
think.
It's a £1,400 bid we have. Currently the bid is £1,400.
No, you don't. No, no.
1,400 I have then.
No, come on, this challenge, say that.
We all finished and done.
That's naughty.
£1,400. Sold at £1,400 to number 2.
You're not going to pay that kind of money, are you? And just rip it open.
Papalu now, 180 for Papalu. 180 is bid. Commission's going to have at 180 straight in.
Buy a recard and
Against
don't do
Wall,
it.
it's my bid at 180. 180 is the bid then. 180 I have, and we see anything further for the slot. All finished and done selling to commission bidder. 190 in the room, takes my commissions out. 190 I have then.
Saying that
190,
though, a loose Yak Face goes for a lot of money.
200. You bid down Vectis Live at 200. It's against you in the room.
Lovely.
Vectis Live at 200.
Nice one, Orlando. Yes.
200 is the bid. Do we see anything further for the slot? We're all finished and done selling at $200.
Bid $10. I
Sold
put
at
more.
£200.
Put more in.
Two.
Just help Josh out.
A lot 87 then.
His,
Who else now?
his house
With me
kinda
at
burnt down,
£130.
and he's out of his house for Christmas with his family, so
Against you all, it's my commission bid at 130.
I didn't like talking about it while he were here.
Still with me on commission.
It's
at
gone. It's gone
150
now. So
160 takes my commissions out.
if you can help out in any way,
It's against the room. It's
You do get entered into the
160 is the current bid then.
the draw for the hot choice Mando.
It's locked. We're all finished and
But
done.
most of us are just going to give it
170.
to Josh anyway
170.
if we win it.
180 on the Vectis platform at 180. It's against you in the room. It's £180.
Oh, something like Star Toys, right? Yeah, but not a vintage.
190.
I mean, to be honest with you, do what you want when you buy something. Do what you want, it's yours. But
200.
I'm not going to go any further with that because I'll get into trouble. But yeah, it doesn't make any sense to buy an expensive carded figure and then open it.
I can room at 220 now.
There are very few left.
All finished and done, selling at £220.
Should be in a museum.
Sold to £220 to 267. 88 then. Barada now with me at £110. 120 straight out.
Yeah, as long as the toy god chant is adhered to.
140. 150. 160. 170.
Really?
£170 is the current bid then.
Wow, is that a big thing then? For Thanksgiving, because you do it on barbecues? I know a lot of people do it on barbecues, but
190.
yeah, just because I mean it's not right a real thing we hear about at Christmas, is it? You think it would be?
Anything further? 200. In the room then at 200. 220.
I think a lot of people are not used to cooking anymore. I think that's what that might be.
£220. 220 is bid. Do we see anything
Don't leave that turkey in too long.
All things done, selling at £220. Sold at £220 for number 2. And lot 89 then. B-Wing Pilot, here with me. There's two of them in this lot. With me at £35. With me at £35, 40. Vectis Library at £40. There's 2 figures in this lot, remember. 45. 50. Vectis Library is about £50.
It's not good. It's got a missing weapon.
60 Vectis Library again.
I only want the weapons.
Against the room then, against the rest of the set, 70. Still going then at 70 now. 70 is the current bid then. 80. Still going then at £80 now. 90.
We're not even at 100 lots, so we've got like 400 odd lots. So we're only an hour and a half into it. We'll be here till 4 o'clock, I would have thought.
100. Just if I'd have brought the hammer down, you would have missed that lot and you'd have been really disappointed.
Yes, you
for
would.
missing this lot.
You tell them. You tell them.
It's an early, it's £100
Mrs.
now.
Salacious.
A chance to come back in. £100. It's on Vectis
Mrs.
Library
Rum, you
at
tell 'em.
£100. Need to hurry though. You want in this lot? Press your buttons, get your bids in, or if not, I'm selling. I'm selling at £100. Last call. Sold at £100 to number 2. And lot 90 then. Viper Scout now. 300.
Your wife's turkey juices. Sorry.
340. 360.
Oh dear.
With me still at £360.
That's not good.
380.
That's not good.
400. My bid's still at £400 for the Viper Scout. £400 it is. It's against you all. It's my condition bid at 400. £400 is the current bid. 420.
Yeah, I'll go for the Lily Lady one that's in later on, please.
Of £420. 420 is bid then. 420 we have. Do we see anything further for this lot? We're all finished and done, selling at 400. 440. We're not new bid then.
Yeah, those turkeys are very juicy, so you have to be really careful.
£40. 440 is bid. Do we see anything further for this lot? 460. Still going down on Vectis Live at 460 now. 460 is the current bid. 460 we have. Do we see anything further for this lot? We're all finished and done, selling at £460. Sold at £460 to number 2. Lot 91 then, Jawa now. With me at £200 for the Power of the Force Jawa.
Wow.
220 bids straight out. Vectis Library in there.
Did she do it on purpose though? So she can get a remodel kitchen.
240 is the current bid there. 240 we have. It's against the room. It's on the Vectis Live platform at £240 now. 240 is bid. Do we see anything further? We do.
Some punched.
Still going then at £260. 260 is bid. Do we see anything further for this lot? We're all finished and done, selling at 200.
£260. Sold at £260 to number 2. Got 92 then. Darth Vader now. £80 for Darth. £80. With me on commission at 80. It's against you all. It's my
I would like the
commission at
card,
80.
obviously.
90
Sorry.
commissions are out.
12 back.
I've
got the kennel one here.
£90 is bid. 90 I have. Do we see anything further for this lot then? We're all finished and done, so I get £90. Sold at £90 to number 2. Got 93 then. Luke Skywalker now. With me
Looks
at
alright to me.
£110.
Nearest I'm going to get to a card invader.
£110 for Luke. With me on commission at 110. 120, 130. 130, my bid still on commission. Against you all, it's my bid at 130. 140, 150. With me at 150. Now against you all, it's my commission still. £150. 160 takes the commissions out. On the Vectis Live platform at £160 now.
Well, the postman didn't come, did he?
160 we have. Do we see anything
I don't
further?
think I've got anything coming, to be honest with you.
All finished and done.
Oh, I've got my Knight Rider.
£60.
I can't wait for that to go. I've got that. I'm going to do that now as well as my advent calendar.
I got 94 then. Chewbacca now. £70 for Chewie.
2 items to send.
£70 with me. It's against you all. It's my commission bid straight at 70.
Purchases.
80 commissions are out. This live bid there, £80. £80 is the bid then. 80
Well, I've got the Boba Fett advert to come.
90 now. On the Vectis Live platform at £90.
The returns your weeklies to come.
£90 now. Do we see anything further?
2 Matchbox.
We're all finished and done.
Cosmobile and Planet Scout.
Sold £90 to
Got those to come as well.
I got 95 then. Jawa now with me at 100.
Jawa!
£100 is the commission bid.
How much is a Jawa worth? What kind? A loose one? Loose one you can pay £40, at least £40 now because they've gone up in price. A loose one.
110 it is. Do we see anything further for this lot?
I love the Jawa though.
£110.
Won't mind another one.
£10 number 2. Got 96 then. Obi-Wan Kenobi with me at £100. Commission bid straight in at 100 there. It's against you all. It's my bid at 100. £100 is the current bid. 100 I have then. Do we see anything further for this lot? We're all finished and done, sons. The commission bidder for £100. Sold at £100 to 879.
All these are unpunched as well.
I got 97 then. Death Squad Commander. £80.
There you go, Roz. That is a
Commissions are out.
Palatoid Star Wars.
On the Vectis
Stormtrooper
platform there at £90. £90 is the current bid. It's against the room. It's taken all my commissions out. It's over.
Get a GW case. Put it in there.
£90 it is then. Do we see anything further? We do. 100. Still going then again from the Vectis Live platform. 110.
Still haven't bought my GW cases I need for these.
110 is the current bid then.
These
120.
Melloways and this Dev Prowse figure.
Still going then at 120. 120, 130. 130 now. 140. Against the room, all these bids come from the Vectis Live platform. 150. Still going then at 150, 160. 170. 180. 180 is the current bid then. 180 for habits against the room. 190. Again, Vectis Live platform there. 200. £200 is bid. £200 a habit. 220 now. Vectis Live again at 220, 240. 240 is the current bid. 260. 260, 280. On Vectis Live, still at 280.
No, it's not.
It's against the room, it's against the internet.
It's not sealed.
300 now. 320. Still going on.
I do know it's a little figure.
320 is now. 340. You bid there at 340. 360. Vectis Live again at £360 now. It's against the room. It's still going at 380.
Somebody did buy a full shipper case of these
400.
a few years back. For,
400
I
is the
think
current
7,800,
£8,000 to
8,000.
have. It's on Vectis Live at £400, 420. 420 is then. 440. £440 now. 460.
That's
Against the
baffling.
room, it's on
That is
Vectis Live
baffling.
at 480. 480 is the current bid now. 480 have 500. Still going then on the Vectis Live platform at £500. 500 is the current bid then. It's against the room. It's on Vectis Live at £500. £500 it is. And do we see anything further for this lot? We all finished and done selling at £500. Sold at £500 for number 2. Lot 98 then. C3PO now. £80.
Basically just a loose figure.
£80 with me. £80 I have then against you all. It's commission bid at 80.
Wow.
90 commissions taken out. £90. On the Vectis platform now at £90 against the room 100. Again, Vectis Live, that one at £100. 110. 110 it is then. It's against the room. Vectis Live platform at £110. 110 is the bid. You see all finished and done. Sold at £110. Sold at £110 to number 2. Lot 99 then. Stormtrooper now. £80 for Stormtrooper.
No, it in rolls off. It's not sealed. It's loose. It's just got the card back.
£80.
But if you put it in a GW case, you can get the GW case where you can put the card back in and the loose figure, and it looks like it's
£80 is the current bid then. Do you see anything further for this lot?
it's a carded
All
figure.
finished and done. Selling at £80. Sold at £80 to 116646. Lot 100 then. And solo now.
Yeah, I just don't understand that.
£70 for Han.
Let's
£70
click on
on commission. It's against you all. 80. My commissions are out. £80 is bid then. £80 have 90. Vectis Live platform now at 90. £90 is bid. 100. £100.
There's no variant of that
Vectis Live
figure,
bid at
and
£100.
the card was just a, I mean,
£100
it's
it
just
is then.
a
£100
12
out.
back, but
Can you see anything further for this lot? We're all finished and done.
you just if you get 2 people who've got a lot of money that really want something, the value is going to be rocket out the sky, isn't it? But you can get obviously not members of Echo Base or anything like that, where you can get them
£60.
a lot cheaper.
70, 80.
Just,
Like Seagrass bidding, £80. With no
you could have paid nearly
commission,
£1,000 for that
against you all. It's my bid at
with
80.
fees.
£80 it is
shipping.
then. £80 to have. Commission bid of £80.
Unbelievable.
Do we see anything further for this lot then? We're all finished and done, sons. Commission bidder for £80. Sold at £80 to 72834. But 102 then. R2D2 now. £90. For R2D2, commission bid straight in at 90. 100.
A solid Domato is something I do need an upgrade on.
Takes on my commission bid down. Inset bid of £100, 110. Vectis Live now at 110. It's against the room. It's Vectis Live at £110. 110 is the current bid. 120. Vectis Live again, that one. £120 now. Still going at 120. 130. 130 is that. 130 we have. Do we see anything further for this lot then? We're all finished and done selling at £130. Sold at £130 to number 2. But 103 then. Princess Leia Organa now. £80. £80 with me. 90 my commissions out there. £90 is bid.
Oh, tempted because you're getting the blaster.
Vectis Live again there at £100. It's against you all in the room. £100 is the current bid then. 110. Vectis Live was just a bit quicker there. Quicker than the instant. 120 Vectis Live again. 113 better in now.
I was gonna click on it, but
against the broom and against Vectis Live. 140 back to Vectis Live. 140.
I just need the blaster
150 Vectis Live again.
until I find mine.
150 is bid. 150 I have there. 150 I have. Do you see anything further? We'll do 160. Still going then at 160 now. 170. All these bids now coming from the Vectis Live platform. £170 is the current bid. 170 we have then. Do we see anything further for this lot? We're all finished and done selling at £170. Sold at £170.
Not bad price, really.
Got 104 then. Cantina play set. Lots of interest with this one. Straight in.
Oh, Dino
and
wants
these
the
are £480
Land of the
right
Jawas.
before my commission
If
straight
it's a
out.
decent price, I'll bid on it for him.
£480 for the cantina. Against the room, then.
Yeah, it was a good price. It was.
500 now.
Any more than 120, I wasn't going to go over. It's like the Boba Fett. If it's over 250, I'm not going to bother.
£500 is the current bid then. 500 we have. Do we see anything further for this lot? Are we all finished and done selling at £500? Sold at
Yeah, I don't think Dino's going to be getting the chance.
105 then. The Droid factory playset now. 280 with Jonathan. 300 with me. My commission bid
You
now
could get
at
those for
£300.
£100 a couple of years ago.
320 commissions round.
Is it complete? Yeah, it's complete. Which is good.
£320 is bid. On the Vectis Live platform at £320. Against you all in the room, then it's a Vectis Live bid at £320.
I think I used to have that as well.
320 is the bid. Do we see anything further for this lot? We're all finished and done selling at 300.
You'd have the Kenner one motor with the crane. This is the Palatoy version.
106
So
Last Jawas play set.
Sorry, Dino.
£200. 220.
I can get one cheaper than that.
With me at 240.
You only want the base anyway.
260, 280. Still with me at 280 now. 300 takes my commissions out. On the Vectis Live platform at £300 now. £300 is the current bid. £300 a house.
See you later. See you later, Ash. Thanks for dropping in.
We're all finished and done.
You pop in later if you're around, because we'll be here for quite a while.
£300 to number 2. 107 then. The Death
Yeah,
Star
cantina.
now.
Oof.
£360 for the Death Star. 360 on commission. 380 takes my commission bids out.
You do, don't you?
Vectis Live bid there at 380.
But how much that'll go for? Again, you could usually get those for £100.
Against the room. On the
Doesn't have a canopy.
400. £400 is the current bid there. 400 we have. Do we see anything further? We do. 420. Still going then on Vectis Live at 420.
It's not got a canopy though.
440.
I need to get mine out of the sun actually.
440 we have then. 460. Vectis Live again.
It is getting a bit
460 now.
not as clear as it was.
480. Still going then at 480.
I could do with getting that out of the sun.
Vectis Live at £480 now. Against the room, it's 480 we have. 500. 500 the bid now. £500 we have. Do we see anything further? 520. Again, that bid comes to the Vectis Live.
Yes.
Against the room. It's on
That
Vectis
is going to go
Live
for a
at
lot of money.
540 now. £540 for the Death Star playset. 540.
I don't want the box.
540 we have. Do we see anything further for this lot then? Are we all finished and done? 560 we're not. Still going there. New bid there on Vectis Live at £560. 580. £580 now. 580 is. 580 is the current bid, but I do need to hurry if you want in this lot. Get your bids in. Press your buttons. If not, I'm selling. I'm selling at £580. Last call.
Yeah, you were not far off there.
Number 2. Got 108 there.
Yeah, not far off there.
£200 for Landspeed.
200.
200.
Wow.
Against you all. 220.
That's probably the only one that I'd rather have the Kenny version.
£220 on Vectis platform at £220 now. 220
I'd have the
is
box.
current bid. 220 we have. Do we see anything further for this lot then? We're all finished and done selling at £220. Sold at £220 to number 2.
Look at that.
109 then. Imperial Troop Transporter now. £45 commission bid. 50 commissions a straight out.
Untested.
Vectis Live there at £50.
You having a go?
60.
Having a go, Rolando?
Vectis Live again.
Yeah, 60 so far.
Against the room. £60.
Get it for under 100. It's not bad.
£60 it is there. Do we see
Complete.
anything further for this lot?
Untested.
All finished and done. 70. New bid there
The
again
box
on
is a
Vectis
bit
Live,
battered, but it's still the Star Wars
£70
box.
is bid. 70 I have. Do we see anything further?
Yeah, it's
for this lot
Peloton.
then? We're all finished and done. 80. We're not. Again, new bid from Vectis Live at £80. £80 is the bid. Do we see anything further for this lot then? Are we all finished and done? So I'm at £80.
Somebody's got a bag in there.
Number 2.
Got
Eight.
110 then.
800.
Controlled Sandcrawler now with me straight in. Lots of interest with this one. £800.
Yeah, I know.
£800 for the Sandcrawler.
I try and work it out in my head what
850. 900.
it's going to cost with the commission and everything.
£900 with me. On commission, my bid is still £900.
Do I want it?
£950. £950 Vectis Live. It does take all my commissions out now. So it's a Vectis Live bid at £950 for the Jawa Sandcrawler.
Near mint, complete, untested. Why don't they test them? They're good to plus 2 excellent. Open a box.
Do we see anything
Includes unused sticker sheet, dried out, missing 2 stickers.
£950.
More or less unplayable.
So
that's a good price.
Look, 111 then, the X-Wing fighter.
111.
140 for the X-Wing.
Just give me the box.
140, 150, 160. Still with me, 160, 170, 180. 190. Internet bid of £190.
Yeah, well, it was. I'd have been quite tempted if I'm not waiting. If I won't wait for some stuff that's coming up later.
Back to the internet.
That's probably the first bargain of the day.
Jonathan at 220, 240, 260.
What doing?
On the internet, 260.
What doing, John? It's the poultry. It's Santa's Claus. It's nearly December and Santa's here.
£300 then.
You're done with auctions for a while. Why is that, John?
320.
Oh, these
Vectis Live
going to tempt you back.
320. Against the internet, against the room,
Yeah.
it's a Vectis Live bid at £320.
Nice Sandcrawler though.
320 it is currently then. Do we see anything further for this lot? Are we all finished and done selling at £320? Sold at 320 to number 2. Lot 112 then. ESB.
So have you spent up then? Spent up then, John?
£45.
You've got everybody's Christmas presents.
On commission with me at £45. Vectis Live takes all my commissions out, 60 in the room.
Are we all making a list for John?
Because
Because we've all been good this year, haven't we?
£60 I have then. Do we see anything further for this lot?
Oh,
£70.
like to see that.
£70
Like to see that,
70
John.
it is then. Do we see anything further?
Sounds
for this lot?
interesting.
We all finished and done selling at £70.
You're still keeping hold of that
Sold
speeder bike
£20
for me,
to
though, aren't you?
267. Got 113 then. ESP again, snow speeder. £120.
My favourite Star Wars vehicle.
Commission bid straight in at £120. Against you all, it's with me at 120. 120 I have then. Do we see anything further for this lot?
They're subsealed ones.
All finished and done selling at £120. Sold at £120 to 75124. Got 114 then. The Death Star Destroyer with me at £200 for the playset.
Unused.
220. My commission's taken straight out there by Vectis Live bid of £220.
Unused sticker sheet. Wow.
220 is the current bid then against you all in the
Wow.
room. 220 I have. 240. Vectis Live again at 240 now. 260.
Andy got it. What, the speeder bike?
Vectis Live at 260. It's against the room then.
Andy's got the speeder bike. You'd like him have my speeder bike. Oh, me and you, John, are going to fall out.
£300 it is. £300, 320. Still going in at £320. 340. £340. On the Vectis Live platform at £340. 340 it is then. Do we see anything further for this lot? We're all finished and done, son, at £340.
That's a good price.
£40 for number 2. Got 115 then. Millennium Falcon now. £50. 60.
Missing a smuggler hatch cover. Is it underneath the roof of the breakaway part?
70 now. 80.
Check that.
90. £90 bid a half. Against you on the internet, £90 bid. 100.
Yeah, I sold mine this year sometime. And it's just, yeah. They were all right. It's not
100 a half.
one of my favourite play
Anything
sets.
further for this lot then? We're all finished and done selling at £100. 110. Just in time there before I brought the hammer down, nearly missed it. £110. On the Vectis Live platform at £110 now. 110 is the current bid. Do we see anything further for this lot then? Wolfingston done selling at £110. Sold at £110 to number 2. Lot 116 then. Jedi Slave 1 with me at £90. 100 inset 100. We're just a bit quicker then. It takes all my commissions out.
Yeah, they're quick.
110, 120. Inset 120.
Never had a slave one as a kid and didn't have a jabber. Still don't have a jabber.
So Jonathan at 120.
Oh, you've got to have a jabber.
120 is the current bid. 120 we have. Do we see anything further from slot then?
Night, morning and evening news at the same time.
£20. Sold at £120 to number 1. Got 117 then. Jabber's Blue set with me at
Stuff are
£70.
going for crazy prices,
80.
yeah.
Vectis Live at 80. Right, so all my commission straight out there. 90. Vectis Live again at 90. 100.
You got my jabber for £65, but the box is knackered.
£100 is big.
The box is
100
absolutely
Do we see anything further for this lot?
crap.
Wolfingston Johnson,
It's a box.
£100. Sold at £100 to 267. Got 118 then. Ewok Village now with me at £90. 100. Vectis Live at £100.
One trunk has a
Takes
broken
all my
clip.
commissions out the Ewok Village. £100 is bid.
Got to be
It's
careful
all
when
in
you're
the
pulling
room.
them apart, haven't you?
£100 is bid now. 100 I have. Do we see anything further? 110. Vectis Live again at 110 now. 110 is the current bid. 110 we have. Do we see anything further for this lot then? Wolfingston done.
I would like an Ewok village, I think.
Again, Vectis Live now.
I think.
£120. 120 is the current bid then. 120 I have.
You've got to put your Ewok somewhere, haven't you?
Wolfingston Johnson at £120. 130. It's a good job you've got lightning reflexes, Louise. That was just before I brought the hammer down. If I brought
Why
the hammer
wait
down,
till last
you lost
minute?
the bid. 130. It's again on the Vectis Live platform. I will give you individual chance to come back then. £130 on Vectis Live. If you wanted this lot though, you need to hurry up, get your bids in, press your buttons. If not, I'm selling. I'm selling at
Move on.
£130. Last call. Sold at £130 to number 2. Got 119 then. Attack Walker now. £240 for the Attack Walker. Commission bid with me at 240. 260 with Jonathan
Wow.
at 260. 280. Jonathan again taking all my commissions out. It's an inset bid of 280.
Missing chingons. £200. It's in a Jedi box.
280 is the current bid then. 280 we have.
I sold my
See anything
complete
further for this
Attack
lot?
in Empire box
Wolfingston Johnson
for £275.
£80. Sold at £280 to number 1.
I don't know.
Got 120 then. The patrol due back now with me at £150. 160.
Never had a
Taking my
Jew back.
commissions out there at 160. It's back to slide.
That's the only creature I need now.
£170. 170 it is, and it's against the room. It's on Vectis Live at 170. 170 we have now. Do we see anything further for this lot then? Raw 180. We do still going then.
I would like that 3PO case, though. There is one going
190.
sealed in this auction as well.
190. As Julian would
Which,
say,
I might be quite interested in.
If you like. 190 is the current bid. 190 we have. Nobody wants to put it up to 200 then. They do. 200. It worked, Julian. £200. £200 I have. On the Vectis
You overpaid
Live
for a
platform,
B-wing.
£200 for all these bids of Vectis Live now. £200 it is. Do we see
Cool.
anything further for this lot? Wolfingston done selling it. £200.
As long as it works. As long as it
Sold
works.
at £200 to
Never
2.
open it up. You know that, John,
Got
don't you?
121 then. Scout Walker now. £60 for the Scout Walker. Shaking your head on the telephone straight away. £60 for me for the Scout
It's not
Walker.
got a
It's
Top
against
Gun.
you all. It's my bid at £60.
Why?
£60 it is then. 60 I have. Do we see anything further?
Why are you
for this
paying
lot?
£70 for it?
All finished and done, sons. Commission bidder for £60.
Can have mine for that.
Sold
It's
for
got Chingon.
£60 to
I mean, got Top Gun.
76510. Got 122 then.
Oh.
Rebel Transporter with me at £80.
It's unused, but it's still a Rebel transport.
9100. 110 my commissions are out. On the telephone at 110.
Really?
120. New bid on Vectis Live. 130. 130 it is then. It's on the telephone to 130. 140. 150.
Why are you going to open if it works? Don't open the B-wings. Never open the wings. You can never get them back together.
£60 on Vectis Live at £160.
You can never get back
Open
together.
telephones then, 160.
Why are you open if it works?
Against 170, still going there.
Leave it alone, John. Leave it alone.
Vectis Live again, 180. £180 now, 190. £190, 200 in the room then. Room bid at 200. Against the insects, room bid at £200. 220. On Vectis Live at 220, thank you, bids there, £220. Vectis Live at 220 now, 220 currently. Can we see anything
Why?
further for this lot then? All Finston Dunstan at £220. Sold £220 to number 2. Lot 1, 2, 3 then. The tie interceptor here with me at £320. Straight out on telephones there then, 320 with me. It's again towards my commission bid at 320, 340, 360. Still with me at £360.
Yeah.
Against you all,
Pickle
my
fighter,
commission
yeah,
bid at
he's just.
£360 it is then.
I know it's on news,
360
but
Do you see
still
anything
a rebel.
further for this lot then? 380,
Transport.
400. Still my commission bid at 400 now. With me at 400. Against you on the Vectis Live platform and against the room. 420 takes all the commissions out now. £420 on the Vectis Live platform at £420. You can see anything further for this lot then. All Finston Dunstan at £420. Sold at £420 for number 2. But 1, 2, 4 then. The Rancor Monster now with me at £80. 90. Room bid at 90. Room bid at 90. Yeah, take 100. Thank you, bids there. 100 on the instant. All my commissions are out. On the instant, 100.
Talking the Rancor.
Jonathan at £100. It's against the room. It's against Vectis Live.
Let's have a look
On
at.
the instant, £100. 110. Vectis Live are in now. £110. 110 is the current bid there. Against the insect, against the room. It's on the Vectis Live platform at £110. 110 is the current bid. Can you see anything further?
4,752.
Robinson done selling at £110. Sold at £110.
4,752. It's not going to get back. It's got 6 days left.
With me at
It's not getting back.
£140. 150. My commission's wiped out straight away there.
It's not getting
Vectis
back.
Live in at 150. 160.
Well, let's kick up ass for
160 is the
Hasbro,
current
is
bid.
that?
It's against you all in the room then. It's on the Vectis Live platform at £160. 160 is the bid. Do we see anything further for this lot then? All Finston done.
I haven't watched it yet. Well, I've just got up basically. I'll watch it later, Mike.
To number 2. At 126 then. The Ewok Combat Even Play Pack. Lots of interest again with me straight in. £800. 850. Vectis Live takes all my commissions out there at £850.
All these are worth it. These next 3 worth it.
£850 it is.
Whatever they're paying are worth it.
It's with Louise. It's on Vectis Live at £850 now. Do we see anything further for this lot? All Finston Johnson, £850. Sold at £850 to number 2. Lot 127 then. Indoor Chase Play Pack now. Again, lots of interest. Loads of bids here with me at £950.
I'd love to have something like this. Just something different to these.
1,100 back to me.
You don't see these every day.
Against you all, it's £1,100. 1,200 on the Vectis Live platform now. Taking all my commissions out there at 1,300.
It's like the
now.
next one.
Still going at
I didn't even know about.
1,300. On
I know
Vectis
about the
Live
others.
at 1,400.
But that one.
£1,400 now. It's against
1 to 8.
1,500. Still going then at £1,500. Against the room then, against the rest of the insects on the Vectis Live. 1,000.
Don't wake him up, for God's sake.
1,600. 1,600 is the current bid then. 1,600 we have. Do we see anything further for this lot? Are we all finished and done? We're not. 1,700 again. Vectis Live that one. 1,700
That's right, John.
is the bid then. 1,007 we have. Do we see anything further for this lot? Are we all finished and done? Selling up 1,800. We're back in again on the Vectis Live platform. £1,800 still going. 1,800 it is then. Do we see anything further? 1,900. Vectis Live, all these bids coming from Vectis Live. It's £1,900 currently. Do we see anything further for this lot? We're all finished and done. Selling at £1,900. Last call. Sold at £1,900. Thank you for all those bids there. Got 128 then. Hawk Rescue Clear Pack. With me at £660. 680. 700. My bid at £700. I'm finished. It's against you all. It's with me at 700. 750 takes all my commissions out. 800. Vectis Live now at 850. £850. 900. Again, Vectis Live, that one at £900.
See you later, John.
You
get a box from me. Open it. Do it.
Oh,
you haven't sent me. Is it my Christmas box? My Santa Christmas box. Do I need to open it before Christmas? Or am I waiting until Christmas for it?
£950. Can you see? 1,000.
Probably sent it in August.
1,000 it is now. It's against the room. It's on Vectis Live at £1,000. 1,000 it is.
Like,
do you see anything further for this
last Christmas,
all
your present from didn't get open till Christmas Day. You know that, don't you?
Sold at £1,000 to number
Didn't
2.
get open on Christmas Day, and there was that.
Size Snooples and the Rebo Band. £150 for Size Snooples.
The Empire Strikes Back figure case there.
£150. It's against you all.
Just such a good guy, John. Have a good day at work, mate.
Anything further for this lot? We're all finished and done, so it's commission bidder for £150. Sold at £150. So
sealed. Speeder bikes. Sealed.
Got 130 then. Speeder bike now. £70.
Sealed.
Speeder bike. Commission bid 70.
I've been really tempted at sealed.
£70 I have now. 70 is the bid. 80. Commission's taken out there by a Vectis Live bid at £80. £80 is the bid then. Do we see anything further for this lot? We're all finished and done. Selling at 8. 90 in the room. Room bid there at 90. It's against 100. 110. In the room at 110 then. It's against Vectis Live at 110 I have.
Yeah, I think everybody's running out of money.
Do you see anything further for this lot then? 120. Vectis Live at 120 then. It's against the room. It's on Vectis Live at 120. Thank you for your bids there. Do you see anything further for this lot? We're all finished and done. Selling at £120. Sold at £120 for number 2. Got 131 there. Another speeder bike here. £50. 60. Vectis Live at £60. 70.
70. Oh no.
70 is the bid. 80.
I thought it were a bit cheap. I was
90.
gonna
100.
the alternate card, but it's this
120.
Sand People or Tuscan Raider because it's on the Jedi card that I'm most interested in.
Now it's against the room.
We'll see how much this goes for this Tuscan Raider.
In the room then at 130 now. 130 is the current bid.
But the Blue Sky Boba Fett as well. They're just going to go for silly money.
140. Still on Vectis Live at 140 now. 140 is the current bid. Do we see anything further for this lot then? We're all finished and done. Selling at £140.
I love a steel speeder bike.
Number 2. Thank you all for these bids there in the last hour.
Oh, she's going.
Over to Debbie and the team for the next hour.
She's going. She'll be back in the chat now. So let's see if you can sweet talk her. Oh, I'm so tempted to bid on that. I just want to lose hollow tubes.
Thank you, Alan Joanne. We'll carry on today's sale then with lot 132. Interest in this one then at start here at £400.
Oh yeah, at least.
On commission with me now at 400. Against you here on Vectis and against you on Invaluable at £400, 424.40. Against you on the internet, still my bid at 440, 460, 480. Still on commission at £480, 500, 520. Still my bid at £520.
Lovely to find one of those.
Commission's out now at 540. 500 down at £540. Anything in the room here then, anything else on Invaluable at 540. Fair warning here then, more bids.
I'll leave that up, Ron. I'll leave it up, she'll see it.
No more bids on either internet platform then, not 132. Finished on Vectis then, finished on Invaluable, it's your bid, Andy then. On the internet now that sells here then at 540. £540 for two. Lot 133 opens at £750. 400 on commission now and it's £750. Extra target here at 750 to 800, taking the commissions out. Gets you Brian at 800, 850 is on Invaluable this time at 850. Gets you here on Vectis now at £850. Valuable bit of this time at 850, 900. 950.
Just noticed the kisses.
£950. Anything else here on Vectis Centres against you that is back on Invaluable now at 950, 1,000. You've been now at £1,000 against your Invaluable bidders here now at 1,000. Anything else here, Brian? Then fair warning this time then at £1,000. Fair warning as well here on Vectis Centre at 133. Last call to you all here then. Choose no more bids then. You're out on Invaluable. So to the Vectis Library here then at 133. All done now and all finished at Salted at £1,000. £1,000 for two. Lot 134 is a commission bid at £1,000. £1,100, 1,200. Two grants, 1,300. Taking the commissions out this time. Loaded here on the internet then at £1,300. Anything in the room this time and anything else here on Vectis then at £1,300. Fair warning on Vectis then, nothing with you Andy then, lot 134. Last call for bids everywhere then. Your bids in the room and your bids on Vectis 1,400. Just in time there, 1,500. Straight back in on Invaluable load, £1,500. You're out still here on Vectis at 1,500. Anything else Andy here that final warning this time then I'll sell and lot 134. 1,600. You bid again now against you on Invaluable. Just wait and see if there's anybody else there for you then Brian. That's £1,600. Against your Invaluable bid here then at 1,600. Fair warning to you all now that £1,600. Last call here then, last chance on both internet platforms then. The Vectis Live bid here then for lot 134 and I'll sell them at 1,600. £1,600 for the two.
Be nice to have the money to pay for something like that.
620. Straight on the internet now, and commissions are out at 620, 640, and again Brown at 660. Still with you at 660, 680, still on Invaluable at 680, 700. And again it's £700. 750 is on Vectis this time, 800. Back again though, £800, 850, 900.
Yeah.
So on Vectis and back on Invaluable at £900.
£1.59.
Fair warning to you all now that at £900. We finished on Vectis and not at £950.
Used to sell them off for 50p.
£950.
Used to be dump bins of those. It was for 50p. I think if you bought 10 of them.
The Vectis Live and the valuable against you on the Vectis Live platform at £1,000.
And you sold them now. You have 10 grand.
You're out as well in yourself, on Invaluable then, what, 35?
Spend a fiver on them.
At home on the internet.
Hey, you have 10 grand.
We'll sell this time then. It sells here then at £1,000. £1,000 to number one. Lot 136 opens at £800. Well, we bid again with me now at 800. Against you all, it's 50,
Unused sticker sheet.
So
she said. Hey, Jonathan. Oh, you missed the fun. You've missed the fun, my friend. You missed it.
Again, Andy, now at £1,100. Still over here on the internet then at 1,100 then. Against you in the room here, then against you on Invaluable at £1,100. Fair warning to you all this time at 1,100. No more bids anywhere then.
We wish. Slacers did.
A
Rocker did.
Nothing else here then on the internet now.
I wish I had the money to buy something like this.
for 2. Lot 137 opens at £620. Opening bid with me now at 620.
Your card back is anything between £50 and £100.
Vectis bid at 660. Against you as well on invaluable then at £660. One again, Andy, then against your under bidder here then.
Get GW case and put Boba Fett figure in front of it. It'll look nice.
750. It's back in the room here then 750, 800. So in the room now, we'll fancy bids are £800. Back with you on the internet here with Vectis at 800.
What this collection was is they've got all the vehicles with unused sticker sheets. He didn't like putting stickers on, but he opened the boxes. Very strange.
£800 number 2. Lot 138 opens at £130. Commission now at 130. All in the room, it's a commission bid at 130. Everything else here on the internet.
I give 50 quid for it. That's all I can afford. I would love that.
Call here then, look, 138.
Sealed up.
Nothing on Vectis then, nothing on invaluable. It's my bid at 130.
You're paying a lot for that outer sleeve. Believe it or not.
This time on the internet here then at 150. It's still a commission bid here.
That's what adds to it.
Final call Andy. There's nothing else here on the internet then for 138.
Rum got a tri-logo.
Still then. This time
Jabba's Goon. I don't know which one it was. Forgot which one it was. Rocker bought about 4 figures.
Lot 139 opens at £100. Bid here on commission then at 100. Against you in the room now and against you on the internet at £100. Fair one here then at 100. Last call on Vectis then. Last call as well.
Rough as guts. Tell you what, I would love just a beta Boba Fett. I know this goes against everything I believe, but I would strip the paint off and have it as a prototype Boba, just for my collection. It's either that or just going for one of those rocket firing Boba Fett's that are repros. So obviously I'm never going to ever buy one, never going to be able to afford one. So yeah, that's probably the only time I probably buy repro. That and maybe Vlix as well, but I do have a Vlix that I need to paint. 4 fixed prices, yeah, totally. Oh, we got a shout out as well from Joanne. She's blown Salacious out, by the way. Yeah, she's blown him out. That's a good price. That is one thing I would like, because I'm getting all the mailaways. So that definitely something I would be interested in.
£120 number 2. Lot 142.
Imperial Shawl.
Opens here with me now.
Imperial Shuttle.
£120. My bid now at 320, 340.
Is it sealed?
Against you on the internet, it's my bid at 360. And anything else here then at 360, 380. Your bid now and commissions are out. Internet bid down at 380, 400.
400.
Going again at £400. 420.
I turned one down at £40.
420. All on Vectis at the moment here.
Didn't have the box.
£20, 440. Going to get Andy now at 440, 460. Still with you at £460. Anything else here at 460. Last call to the Vectis bidders and last call as well to the invaluable bidders here at £460.
Cheers, definitely.
In the room then, shoes. No more bids, 480. No bid again here down at £480.
Yeah, I can't wait to go up and meet them all.
Final warning here then, 142.
I've offered to take Salacious with me.
And again now then at £500. Still here on Vectis now then at 500. We finished Andy this time then. Sure, there's no more bids then. I will sell them.
Josh has not gone to. He's not gone to sleep yet, is Josh. He's just messaged me.
Last call Andy then. Against any underbidders here, I'll sell them.
Congratulating me on moving into the playoff bracket in our fantasy league.
£500.
I'm back.
143 opens at just £20.
Oh, Mike just sent me a picture of his.
Here on commission and against you all at £20.
Bobby Fett.
Nothing in the room then against you, 25.
Oh, that's cool.
Still a commission bid at £30.
So you had to strip all the paint off
30.
with that.
35's on invaluable then. Commissions are out then. Your bid brand.
What's the CO? Is it Hong Kong or is it
40.
Taiwan on
Now
that?
then at £40.
Is that Taiwan?
Still here on the internet this time then at 40.
I can't tell because it is rough.
On invaluable now then at £45.
Is it Taiwan?
Against you,
Have a look for
Vectis
me.
then against you in the room at £45. Final warning to you all then. Any more bids here then for
Ah, there you go. He's won the blaster as well.
You're out on Vectis and it's
Good lad.
5.50. Just in time on delay at £50. Anything else this time then at 50? So against your under bit of brown, we'll give you a chance up £50.
How much to pay for that blaster?
Anything else here on invaluable then at
That's
50?
quite expensive.
Final call here then. Last chance to you all then. You're out on invaluable brown.
Actually, everything's expensive. Apart from that tube transport.
£50. Number 2.
640.
Opens at £620.
Mint and used complete with good open box. Includes instructions, unused sticker sheet and inserts. Wow. That's going to go for at least £1,000.
680.
Hong Kong.
700. 750.
I can't really tell because of the colour. Because the Taiwan's usually a bit lighter.
850. 900.
Wish I could afford that.
£900 all on Vectis at the moment then at 900. Anything in the room and anything on invaluable at £900.
But just about afford it, but I won't be eating for the rest of the week.
I'm going again here now at 950. Still with you, Andy, on Vectis 1,000. Back again now then at £1,000. Anything else here then at 1,000. We finished on the internet this time then. Any more bids here than at £1,000. Fair warning to you all then. Nothing in the room either than at 1,000. Last call to the Vectis bidders and last call as well to the bidders on invaluable.
I almost bought a shuttle years ago. Not that long ago, about 6 years ago.
We'll finish this time. It's here on the internet now.
For £400.
£1,000 to number 2. Lot 145 opens at £140. 150, 160. Against on commission at 160, 170. Commissions are out. I can get here on the internet now at 170 there. Next to all in the room at 170, 180.
It's actually all Star Wars stuff today as well, apart from one, Indiana Jones, man.
180, 190.
From what I've seen. We had a quick look through last night. It is all Star Wars.
Your bid is here then at £190, 200. With Vectis here then at £200. More on the internet at the moment than at 200, 220. And again here now at 220, 240. And again Andy now at £240. We finish here at 260. And again we do now at £260. Anything else here then at 260, 280. And again here now at £280. 300. So we all bid here now at £300. Vectis live bid here now at 300. Any more bids here then? Your under bids are finished Andy then at £300. Final call for bids everywhere then. 320. New bid again here at £320. 340. Still going here on the internet then at £340. Done on Vectis then at 340 here then. Final warning Andy then. Nothing else from your under bids here then. Lot 145. Finished in the room then. Finished at all on the internet. I will sell this down then. Lot 145. This will Vectis at 340. £340. Number 2. Lot 146 opens to be at £80. My bid here at 180. Against you all 190. Sorry, I'm there at 190. It's at £190. Anything else? 200. Going again down at £200. 220. And again here down at 220. Vectis live bid here against you on invaluable. Against you in the room at 220. Fair warning to you all here now at 220. Any more bids here then? Last call to you all then at £220. 240. Going again here now at 240. 260. Still here now at £260. Still on into at 260 then. Again, you're out on invaluable at 260 here then. Last chance for any bidding, 280. And again now at £280. It's still with you then at 280. Last chance for your bidder then, Andy, then needs through this time then at 146. Last call as well to everybody else here then, there's no more bids. It's on the internet, so Vectis live bid here now then, finished and same at 280. £280, number 2. 147 opens at just £45. Might be now 50. Nobody again here now at £50.
Are you going to bed?
Anything else here? 50, 60,
Yeah, open your advent calendar.
80,
I need to get that. I need
90,
to get that edited together
100,
so you can watch it in the morning.
110. Vectis bid at 110.
Obviously, I won't put it out till tomorrow morning, our time.
Well, here in the room, then, fair one, then
So you'll get it tomorrow night.
120. 130.
Thanks for dropping in, Mike. I really appreciate it.
Vectis at 130 pounds.
I don't think Michael's gonna be going to bed anytime soon now.
147.
Oh, I might be wrong. He might have a little nap, and then if I'm on later on, usually drops in.
148 to 80 pounds. Commission again here now at 80.
2 more speeder bikes.
90 again. Commissions are out. Again, we do now at 90 pounds. Anything else this time at 90. Last call for bid 7 on 148.
I'm sure you're all subscribed to usual Mike anyway, but if you're not, let's put his channel on.
110, 120, 130, 140, 150.
17.8k. Well done.
150 pounds. Fair one here, 160.
There you go. I'll put the.
Vectis this time at 160. Anything else on the then? Last call to your order here now at 160. Last call is what's the British on the then at 149.
Mint seal box egg shop stock.
160.
You definitely get that in GW case. GW do a special case for it as well, which is really cool.
60, 70, 80, 90.
Good afternoon, G-Force. How are you doing? You've missed all the fun. Where have you been? You missed all the fun.
130.
All the fun of the fair.
140. 150. 160. Against two in the room at 160 pounds. Back on the internet this time round at 160.
Imagine finding a shipper box full of them sealed.
160 then. Last call here then. No more bids anywhere then. You're all turning valuable and finish on Vectis then for 150. I'll sell it. No more bids at 160 pounds.
So nice.
160 pounds. 2. 151 opens with me at 60 pounds. On commission with me at 60. Against Wallen at 70, 80. Still my bid at 80 pounds. Sticky Dog Vectis at 80.
Unused sticky sheets on these mini rigs.
124 now at 80.
Got the inners as well.
This time out at 90 pounds.
Wow.
Vectis at 90. She was one valuable then. Last call here then. Not 151. There's no more bids anywhere again. I'll sell you in the room. Finishing 7 at 90.
I wonder what that wamper's going to go for.
Got 152. Getting on to 60 pounds.
Just got to work.
At 60.
Oh,
One invaluable at 60 pounds.
that's not good.
One again, and it's my bid. Anything in the room at 60.
That's not good.
Last call everywhere. It's a commission bid with me then. Not 152. 70, 80. Still on commission at 80 pounds. Okay, she's still here in the room now at 80. Now as well on Vectis then. Now I'm invaluable then. Last call here. It's my commission bid then. Not 152. All done against you now at 80. 80 pounds. 116. 646. Lot 153 opens at 50 pounds. My bid here again now at 50. 60, 70. 80 is your bid. Room bid this time now at 80 pounds. Anything else here at 80? Against you then, nothing else in the room. 90.
How dare they? How dare they indeed? Anybody need a yak fees? To see how much this goes for, I might sell mine.
Just in time there at 100
No,
pounds.
not a chance.
Against you in the room as well, still then at 100. Out as well, an invaluable Brian then. Last call here to bids everywhere then. All in the room then at 100 pounds. Nothing else on either internet this time then. We will sell them.
Yeah, well, it's rum that's got him working, isn't it? So.
100 pounds.
No, that hasn't gone yet. We haven't gone to the modern stuff yet. We've been totally vintage so far.
Any bids in the room? Any bids on the
Yeah, I don't think he'll go for
£60.
more than £100, to be honest with you. Imagine the shipping on that as well.
All then, there's nothing else. 170 commissions are out.
I don't think I'd want one given because I've literally no room for the size of the box. Unless I made it into a table, then that would be quite good.
£70 and 267. Lot 155 opens at £120. 130, 140. Still on commission at 140. Against you in the room, against you on the internet at 140. Fair one then at £140. Last call again, then it's my bid here, 150. Taking the commissions out this time now at 150.
It's a bit yellow, this old yak.
Final warning to you all then. Last chance here, there's no more bids anywhere.
Yeah, they did.
150.
I made a profit on mine, which was I was lucky. I had it in the shop for a couple of months. Once it went though, there was just a big gap. I had to get more stock to fill it.
Nothing in the room then. Anything on the inside at 180. Fair warning again. Then it's my bid. Last call everywhere. Then
discoloured. Discoloured. It's bloody yellow.
180. £180.
180. Cheaper than mine.
Lot 157 opens at £130. Again, it opens here on commission.
I just want the blaster.
Nothing in the room here then. Anything else on the internet? 140. Commissions are out. We'll be down to this time now at 140.
Just need the blaster.
Internet bid here then. Final warning then. Any more bids on Invaluable? Any more bids here on Vectis? I'll sell them. Not 157 then. On the internet with Vectis at 140. No more bids. £140. Number 2. Lot 158 opens at £80.
Of course, it's not bad. I could have got that, sold the figure, and just kept the blaster.
You all at home then, so commission bid at £80.
That's the way to do it. That's the way to do it.
80. Fair warning then.
Buy the whole complete thing.
£80.
Keep what you need and just sell the figure on.
Here on the internet at 90, so Vectis live bid here then. Last chance here then, no more bids anywhere then, not 158.
£74 I paid for. Banana. That was the last figure I needed.
£90, number 2. Got 159 again.
Deacon paid £20.
Opens again here now at 80. Commission bid then against you all at £80. Nothing in the room here then. Anything else on the internet? 90 against you all bid Andy. Commissions are out again here now at £90. Anything else here then? Last call again then. No more bids anywhere on the internet. You all bid on Vectis at 90.
I think it went down to about £50.
£90, number 2.
If I remember
Got
rightly.
160 opens here at £80. I would again here now at 80. Non-commission then, it's against you here at £80.
Just completed him.
Anything on Vectis this time then, anything else on Invaluable then, fair one, it's my bid then at 80. Last call here then, no bids for this lot then. I'll sell to my commission bidder then at £80. £80, 116,
Got low mark complete.
Got 161 opens at £70. Opens again here now at 70. Against you then at £70. You're out on Vectis and out on Invaluable then, fair one at £70. Last call again here then 80. You're bid now than £80. Anything else here now than 80? Any more bids here than £80 then? Final warning to you all then 80. No more bids here than all then. Finish this time then it sells here on the internet at 80. £80, number 2. Got 162, opens at £90. It's on commission this time now at 90.
Pay 65 for mine.
In the room at £90. Anything else here on the internet? Against you on Vectis and 100. Against your bid, taking the commissions out at £100. Against your Invaluable bid is here at 100. Final call again here, then there's no more bids. Last chance on lot 162. We've finished this time, then there's nothing else at £100. £100, number 2. 163 opens at £100. 110, your bid then commissions are out at 110. So against your Invaluable bid of brand then so on Vectis at £110, 120. Going again now at 120.
Wow.
Still your bid here then, nothing in the room then.
I didn't want to keep my blue saber. I'd sell my spare one.
Last call as well to the bidders on Vectis then for 163. All done now then.
Paid £60 for mine with the card.
120. £120, number 2. Got 164, opens at £70. Opening bid again here now, then at 70. 80, your bid now, then commissions are out. Against your Invaluable bidders then 80 is back with Vectis. 164 here then. 90. Now we get Andy now then at £90.
Wow.
Bid here now then at 90 then. All done invaluable then. Last call to your bids then, Brian then. Last call is watching the bids here on Vectis Andy then. Nothing from you in the bid then. Finishing 100, just in time now at £100.
What?
100 then. Give me one last chance here then. Shoot, there's no more bids then. Final warning on lot 164. You're out and finished on both internet platforms and it sells at 100. £100, number 2. Lot 165 opens at £70. I'm getting on at 70. Against you here on the internet, it's a commission bid at £70. You're out on Vectis, out on invaluable and fair warning now than any more bids. 80. Again, commissions are out here at £80. Vectis 5 bidding now than at 80.
Yoda were always £60.
There's no more bids on then, nothing from any of the bidders here.
For years.
165. No bid here, it's with Vectis Live and it sells now than at 80. No more bids. £80, number 2. Lot 166 opens at £180. 190, 200. Still on commission at £200. Against you both on the internet now at 200 then. Nothing on Vectis this time and nothing else either on invaluable then. Fair warning at £200. Last call, commission bid. Still with me then, all done then, nothing either in the room or sort of my commission bid then at 200. £200, 150505.
I know somewhere does have a snow speeder. Cosmic Toys, but the shipping would kill you. So.
The commission bid 160. Commissions are out this time at 160. Just live bid here at 160. Nothing in the room. Anything else on invaluable then? Fair warning here at 160. Last call for bids everywhere then. Not 167 then. All done here then. No more bids on either internet platform. Still new on Vectis and it sells at 160. £160, number 2. Lot 168 opens at £110. Opens again with me here at 110. Against you at home on the internet. It's a commission bid this time at 120, 130. Still on commission at 130. 140 again. I'm out and we're back with you here on the internet now at £140. Anything else here at 140. Last call for bids everywhere then.
John Blocks go for silly money.
On the internet it sells at 140. £140, number 2. 169 opens at £170. My bid again here now at 170. Commission bid then against you all at 180, 190. Still my bid here now.
Interesting to see how much these coins go for.
200 back with the Vectis then at £200. Commissions are out here then at 200. Last call here then. Any more bids everywhere then? Lot 169. Finished at home on the internet and finished as well in the room. I'll sell you then on the internet now and it sells at 200. £200, number 2. Lot 170 is a commission bid at £200. Bid with me this time then at 200. Against you all on the internet at £200. Nothing in the room here then. Fair warning to you all then at 200 then. Any bids on Vectis this time then? Last call here then. All done then at £200. No more bids. Nothing again on either internet else.
Yeah, you've got to add fees on top, 20% at least. I think it's 20%.
116 646.
171 if you buy it online, there's online fees as well on top of that. So you're looking at with shipping as well, probably about 25% on top of the total.
320. So on the internet at 320 there, 340, 360.
See, there's not £400 worth there.
£360, 380.
You can't really see what the accessories are, but for me, it doesn't look like there's any layer blasters or pilot blasters, anything like that. There could be, which bumps the price up. But mainly for me, that'd be about the accessories, not the figures. You got, it looks like a tri-logo Boba Fett though as well. So that could have bumped it up. Oh, that's not bad. Absolute Carbonite. Luke Rebel Leader. Living Pilot. Stormtrooper. Barada. Some decent ones there. Last call here now at 170. Any more bids anywhere then? Yeah, Snow Speed, because it is, even though it's a black series, it's quite compact box, isn't it? It's not like the TIE Fighter box. Got 173. Amazon get them in stock every now and again. Yeah,
My bid now at 120.
28% add a fee once you include VAT. Yeah, it's commission's usually about 15%. Then you got your insurance, your VAT, your online fees, and your postage. So it's usually about 25.
Again, you still your bid here at 160. Nothing on infallible, Brian. And you're out still at 160.
I want that R2D2 so I had that as a kid.
Alden at home on the insert then. Alden as well in the room for 173.
That's really cool.
Here then with Vectis now, and it sells at 160. £160 for the 2. Lot 174 opens at just £25. Opens here then it's just 25, 30s in the room. Against you on the insect commissions are out at 30, 35, 40. Any more bids here then at £40, 45, 50. Against you on the insect here now at £50. You're out on Vectis, out on invaluable, then fair warning then at 50. Last call then, no more bids. You're in room this time now, then we finished at 50. £50, 266. Lot 175 opens at £100. On commission me now at 100. So all in 110, 120.
That'll show up, I think.
Anything else here at 120, 130, commissions are out. More bids here now at £130.
Yeah, totally.
More bids here at
Yeah,
130,
these
140.
people obviously don't go on eBay or the Facebook groups.
£140. All on Vectis at the moment at 140. Out in the room, out on invaluable then. Last call here then.
Yeah, there's that as well. It's, yeah,
175.
but we're never going to get a Black Series I wait. So hopefully we might get a Scout Walker, Black Series Scout Walker sometime. I would definitely be all over that.
Commission again here now at 80.
Vader's or a regular TIE Fighter. Possibly they sold a few more. Darth Vader's TIE Fighter would probably sell pretty well. Oh, the TIE Interceptor. Not so sure about the TIE Fighter. But you never know. I don't think we'll see one now.
Commission bid out in the room this time. It's with me then at £50.
Can I see an X-Wing? But we're not going to see that.
Commissions are out at 60. Anything else here then at £60? Again, it's back with you on Vectis and nothing in the room at £60. Nothing else either on invaluable.
I think the next house lab is definitely going to go back to TVC, but it's actually going to be something that we really want. Like the badge, I think the badge is something a lot of people really want. Never brought out before. The Rancor's been out before. That's probably why it's not selling. You've got the vintage one, you can get pretty cheap. But I think it's going to be some kind of vehicle that can't be an X-Wing, can't have another X-Wing. Maybe a Y-Wing. I don't know. But they're definitely going to pull the socks up for the next house lab.
We finished in the room at 100. Finished the following into it then. Final call to you both. No more bids here then. Not 178.
An ATSD Black Series would be excellent. I'd take my money now. That's my second favourite vehicle. Obviously got the speeder bike Black Series, but not an ATSD. Part of the Force too. The prices have gone up a hell of a lot. So I think they will achieve quite high prices, to be honest with you.
Lot 180 opens at £90.
How much do you actually pay for an auction on top of your bid? Like I said, 15% is the commission, usually. I know Hanson's charge 15%. And then there's your insurance on top of that. So you're talking about 20%. If you're there. You walk out. Yeah, you can walk out with that, man. You go up to the booth, pay your money, and go get your item. Sandcrawler would be nice, yeah. We talked about that, didn't we? We said the Sandcrawler because you can have it as a Mandalorian Sandcrawler or the original trilogy Sandcrawler. But they just don't. They don't think like that, dude. The Hasbro Star Wars lot. Oh, I had that 3PO. Hey, John. You just missed the orders, so we're going for silly money.
With maybe at £50, nothing in the room at 50. Anything else here on the internet?
There are people with an anchor and a lack of good stretch goals. Yeah, people saying it was a price. People don't care what the price is. If it's a good and it's got good things with it, then it would be backed. It's down to 4,700 now. There's no way. There's 6 days left. There's no way that's going to get backed. Yeah, the price would be fine. Nobody cares about the price. If you're getting quality, nobody cares how much they're going to pay. They'll pay the money. Iconic scene. It's not an iconic scene. It's a good scene. But it's not an iconic scene, is it? For me, I would rather have the best spin gantry with Luke and Vader, and just have that as a playset. That, for me, I would give them the money now.
Got 183 opens here at £70.
Yeah, bed sheet. Look at that. That's cool.
Against you in the room, and against you on the internet.
Vehicle can be used. Yeah. You can't play with a Ranco, can you? Unless I don't know. It's just gonna be like diorama, isn't it?
Out as well in the room. It's with me now, and it sells at 70.
Yeah. Proper skills controller. That's the need to do something like that next.
184 opens at
There's no point just giving us a part of a cantina. Or just a wall. Bob's unconscious. He is unconscious, yeah.
Again at £80.
Just saying hi. Still too much to the basic figure. Sentinel and Galactus are much bigger, better tiers and headlights. Well, that is Marvel. The Marvel Hasbro lot the Star Wars lot needs to learn a thing or two. I mean, they have started putting the packs out, the 4-packs and the Stormtroopers and things like that. So they are learning from them. But we need they need to do better. Simple as that. You're at work. Yeah, well, you call it work. We call it building Lego. If an old Gamorrean guard Rancor keeper, I said this before. It's a no-brainer to have a Rancor keeper. That's the first thing you do. Put a Rancor keeper. When they said, "Oh, we'll show the stretch goals when we get to 9,000," no, you won't even get half of that. And then they panicked. They've really panicked. I'm almost surprised there's something this week where they're going, "Oh, please back it up. We'll give you this."
Last call to you then. Last call as well to the bidders here on 186.
We've already got a look. They don't need to do a look. We've already got a Gamorrean guard. So what we needed was an Ula and a Rancor keeper.
187 opens at £110. Now at 110.
See, dealers will be buying these lots, and that is a pretty cool lot to have. I'd be very tempted at buying that, actually.
187, it's on commission with me. 120 just in time then. You're bidding out at £120. Taking the commissions out 130. And again here now at £130. With your Vectis here then. Final one here then. There are any more bids anywhere then. And then with Vectis here and it sells at 130. £130. 2. Got 188. Opens at just £60. 70. Again, commissions are out at £70. Nothing in the room here at 70. Against you then.
Yeah, it's bad, mate. It's bad. It is really bad. Really bad. But that's the Star Wars lot. I hope they have a real big reshuffle. Put somebody in that likes Star Wars, not just PR people. Like the Marvel Legends lot do. They love Marvel. They know Marvel. And you can tell.
Last call here everywhere. There's nothing else at £140. Anything else from you in the bid then?
You can't just put a Star Wars t-shirt and say, "Oh yeah, I love Star Wars," and then get the names wrong.
£140. Number 2.
Idiots. That's what they are. Plain and simple. Oh, we got some episode 1 cards in there. Let's have those. 110, 100, 100.
120.
36.
Vectis at 120
You
pounds.
get thrown in there as well.
In the room then at 120. Fair warning.
36.
Last call as well to the invaluable bidders then, but nothing to do, Brian. Then last call as well to any under bidders with your Vectis then for
Captain Piet, I've got that up there.
Well done, Eden. No more bids. Finish now then. Selling at 120.
I should have bid on that.
Got 190 opens at 70 pounds. 80.
I went for this Boba Fett though.
Commissions are out at 80 pounds. Against you, Brian, at 80, I'm afraid. Vectis bidding now at 80 pounds. So you're out on invaluable at 90.
Yeah, totally.
You bid on Vectis so at 90 pounds. You're out still in at 90 then.
I think that CVC and Black Series line should be divided into two teams, two separate budgets. Don't think that's going to happen, to be honest with you. Because they do, they do it in the big scale and they shrink it down, don't they? That's what they do.
£100, number 2. 191 opens at £40. 45.
They need to do something. Definitely need to do something. Don't work. It doesn't. They need to do something.
Out of the room at £60. Back with Vectis then at 60.
Really do.
Anything else here then at £60? Anything else on invaluable then? Last call everywhere then at 191, 70. You bid of anything now at £70. Still no bid handy then. Final warning then. Last chance here then.
Interesting. I don't think you should do is make upscale versions of the original Ken and micro playsets. The retro line of figures. They need to do mini rigs for the retro. If they're going to carry on with the retro, stop doing Mandalorian.
Nothing else here than 70, 80. And again at 80.
I was all in on the retros until they did Mandalorian, and I bought them, and they just didn't have the same feeling as the original figures. If you're going to do a retro line, do it. I can understand why they did it, but why just have the vintage figures and the figures we didn't have in the retro line, not Mandalorian. Please stop doing that.
Got 193.
But yeah,
£35. 40.
just bring the micro play sets out again.
50.
Just some play sets, please.
60. 70. Instant bid then at £70 again. So
oh, you don't want my opinion?
70. Anything in the room for this lot then at £70? Fair one then at 70 then.
I think all 6-inch scale figures should die off. Really?
Final warning, Eden.
No.
Also at 70. £70, number 2. Got 194.
I think if anything, the 3.75 are going to die off. They're going to stop doing it. They'll just carry on with the 6-inch because the Marvel, only 3 3/4 you get for Marvel is the retro line now.
70.
They're all in on the 6-inch Marvel Legends.
On the internet then it's £70. Here in the room, 80. Going again out in the room this time at £80.
Oh, well done.
Yeah,
you said you were going to get some actual fleet, didn't you?
Well
done. Anything in there I can pilfer off you. That won't happen. That won't happen because it's an adult collector's market now, and they know that. Nobody plays with toys anymore. Oh, well, we do sometimes, but. Well, there you go. She remembers a Ramones t-shirt and doesn't know any songs, yeah?
140, 150. She's still on Vectis at 150.
Yeah, you said you were going to get some.
Last call, Andy, then. Nothing else with you on Vectis.
If any you don't want, let me know.
I'll done here on the internet again. I'll sell to the telephone bit again. We finish this time now. We'll sell them at 150.
Don't get the need for a new Jedi. You don't need a new look. You don't need any more looks for at least 2 years.
£50. Bid on commission here is 60. Commissions are out.
That looks perfect.
£60.
Brilliant.
Anything else this time at 60? Nothing here in the room. Anything else on the internet? Then it's just 60, 70. Going again at £70.
Well, it will be repackaged as that on the card, won't it? Obviously, that's what it'll be.
All done here then. No more bids. Finished on both internet platforms. Then at 70.
Yeah, Return of the Jedi retro figures. That's what we need next. And a slave layer. Call it what you want, but please give us. If they don't give us a slave layer, I'm out. I'm out anyway. You know what I mean?
Nothing on invaluable and it's 60.
They could re-release the old cardboard playsets like Land of the Giants Cantina they did for the G.I. Joe. Yes.
Well, again here then it's 70. Are there any more bids anywhere then? Nothing from
This
you.
bad boy. They need to re-release that. Well, maybe not.
On the internet, no more bids now than it's 70.
But do like that guy that did the best spin.
Opens at £50.
Cardboard playset. Get him on board. Get that.
Again, you've taken the commissions out
You know
at
what I mean?
£60. Anything else here then out in the room at 60. Anything else on invaluable?
6 inches to go to line these days for most figures. Totally.
One then, no more bids. 70. New bid in the room this time and it's £70.
If it stays at 6 inches through flight science dies off. It's already dying off. So I don't think TVC will die off because there's too many collectors of it and a lot of people love it.
No more bids anyway, so
Yeah, I've been done collecting modern.
80.
Well, join the club. John, join the club.
Got 199 opens at £60.
No longer be collecting modern. That happens because of the prices. It's inflation. That's what they call inflation.
Last call everywhere then. You're out in the room, finished on the internet.
The prices are getting ridiculous though.
All done on Vectis live platform against with you and it sells now at 70.
Yeah, it's a lot of money. I mean, look at the NECA figures. NECA figures are £30. Well, they're more here because you have to get them imported. But you say they're about £30. The quality is shocking. The sculpts are amazing. The figures are amazing. But the quality of the plastic and the joints are horrendous. So they need to sort that out.
£60, 266. Got 201 opens at
The look
£100.
was only in exclusive packaging.
This time round at 100.
Yeah, packaging.
Against you in the room then, against you on the inside here then at £100.
Totally. There you go.
Last call here then, there's no bids.
Coming round to my way of thinking. I'd rather spend my money on this Rancor. This is why I bought the vintage Rancor. I bought the vintage Sky Striker as well. Just so I could do a video, and I haven't done the video yet. I'll go around to it. That's the first time I had a Rancor, and the only reason I wanted it because I could get a vintage one now for a lot less. I'm not saying it's as good, but for me, for my 3.75 figures, it's perfect.
Straight on the internet now, the commissions are out at £20. 25.
But I mean, the quality, there's the TIE Fighter coming up now. But the quality, obviously, is a lot better these days.
Out in the room and at £35.
Apart from NECA.
Last call again this time then.
Yeah.
More bids. We've done as well on Vectis and then.
3.75, the CVC are £18.
£35.
£18, £19. Forbidden Planet. And the Black Series are £22.99, £23. I'd rather have a Black Series. Pay a bit more, get a Black Series than TVC. I don't love the cards.
60.
But the thing is, with Black Series as well, you can get them out of the box and you can put them back in the box. You can have them on display and you can put them back in the box on display. You can't do that with cards.
205 opens at £40, 45.
Walmart says $12.99. Well, you're lucky. You're lucky. They're not here. Yeah, I don't think it's the plastic as much. I think it's the joints. The weak plastic in the joints. That is something they really need to sort out. I mean, I don't want to do a video on them. Let's just see what this goes for. Don't pay more than 50. Don't pay more than 50 for that. There you go. It's going to go for a really good price, actually. It's sealed. Yeah, that's what gets me about Marvel Legends, that they're cheaper even though you get more for your money. And it's due to the license, and that should not concern us at all. That's not our problem that you messed up on 10 grand license back in the 90s. Why should we pay more for your stupidity? Yeah. £23 for Black Series. Mind you, the Marvel Legends have started to go up as well. Yeah, there's not a lot of difference between the figures.
Your bid 130.
Yeah. Yeah, you're paying £18-19 for a TVC over here. If you watch one of the videos on, I go to Forbidden Planet. I mean, if you go to places like H&V or Smith's, they use about £15-16, but still, there's not a big gap between them. So I much rather go for a Black Series than a TVC. That's why I don't get TVC, because they're so expensive. You'll stick with 3.75. Vintage wise, yes. Vintage wise, obviously, I'm a 3.75 collector, obviously. But modern stuff with the Marvel Legends, I mean, I don't get many Black Series anywhere. I just got offered the Costco Reefs for £35. I'll wait till it comes out. I'm not paying £35. I want the Costco Reefs, but I don't want it that much.
Last call for bid season, 209. Nothing else for this one. I'll start my commission bid. We finished at 40.
Yeah.
116. Lot 210 opens at 40.
It's not really to do with Disney. I mean, the Lucasfilm do not negotiate the price with Hasbro. I think, as far as I know, they do. I don't think it's anything to do with Disney. They're probably in the negotiations, but I think it's down to the independent. It's like the Marvel Studios and the Lucasfilm Studios will set the price. I don't know, but obviously the Star Wars license took ages to get. It was getting really close to losing the license to Hasbro. It took a lot longer than it should have. But if they're keeping that 10 grand license back in the 90s, just pay 10 grand. Just imagine what the figures would be like now, and how much the figures would be.
£30. 212 opens at £35. 40, 45, 50, 60, 70 your bid. Commissions are out.
See, TVC's not that bad.
£70.
I was just getting close to that.
Against you on Vectis and against your invaluable bids at £70. Fair warning here, then no more bids.
Yeah.
Last call to the internet.
Totally.
In the room, it sells at 70. £70, 266. Got 213.
See, when I had all my Black Series, I never opened them. Never opened them. I had them all on the shelf, in the boxes.
Nothing in the room for this one then. Anything else here on the internet?
Now I just got all the Marvel Legends and the Black Series I've got they're all out of the boxes. There's only a couple I still got in the box, like the Ahsoka.
214 opens at £80. Opens here with me this time now at 80. Commission bid now then gets you all at £80. No bids in the room this time then. Nothing else either on the internet. One that's a commission bid.
Coming up to 3 hours. 3 hours. I think we're about halfway through.
215 opens at £20. 25. Commissions are out at £25.
What time are we on? Only 1 o'clock. So yeah, I reckon about 4 o'clock it will finish. Okay. I know, my time.
So, 40.
Still waiting for those titles for my.
Final warning this time then. Any more bids here than all of them. We finished here on the internet.
My calendar.
£40. Number 2. Got 216 opens on commission at £40. 45. Your bid here on the internet now at £45. Nothing in the room at 45, 50. Somebody on Vectis at £50, 60.
No.
Again, still on Vectis at £60.
Could have to use last year's.
60 then.
Last year's titles. I'll sort something out.
£60. We finished on Vectis then. Nothing on invaluable then. No bid here then, Andy then.
Black Series don't lose much value if you open with the box. Yeah, totally. I mean, look at the Luca I bought.
See, would be this time at 60, 70, 80. Gets 2 in the room, it gets 2 on the internet, and it's a commission bid at £80. One here now than 80. Last call ever as a commission bid.
I didn't pay a lot for that,
Nothing
but
else then. All
still,
about it.
it's been out of the box. It's obviously been out of the box,
£50,
but I've put it back in, so it looks don't look like it's been opened at all. I just think it's a really good figure, that. The sculpture's not too bad for an early Black Series figure.
Last call this time then. For any more bids?
It's all right. The helmet is brilliant. Put it next to me, my large helmet. That's what she said.
£45 back with you here on these.
Hey, Tass and Toys. You're working? Oh, dear.
Vectis live bidding out and it sells at
I think
45.
we've got something cool coming up. Yes, the trailer got Boba Fett. Let's see how much this goes for. Going to an argument with the guy because he said you can't world build Black Series. Hey? It only depends on how much room you got. Yeah, totally.
50, 60.
Oh, thank you. Yeah. You like me acting? Yes, I've got boxes of empty boxes. Yeah, totally. Yeah, my cupboard space is taken up by a lot of empty boxes. So when I do move, it might be. I don't know when I'm going to move. It might be another year or two, but I definitely need to move. I'm going to have to move. I'm going to have to get all these reboxed. What I think I might do is just take the empty boxes and just shove them in a container and just take them with me. I'm really worried when I have to move.
Commission's out at £35. One this time at 35. Nothing in the room then. Finished on the internet and no more bids.
World building Transformers. Yep. Make Black Series look like midgets. You can't say that. Small people. 220, 220, 220. No, that's too much. I would love a tri-logo. One here now at £200. Last call to the Vectis citizen, last call to invaluable to see them all of them. On commission still with me this time now then. Yep. Gotta keep your boxes.
£200 with 157810. Thanks for your bids again.
That's so good. It's a printer. Oh, there's much denying that Hasbro is making 3 of the best affordable lines of the action figures on the market: Black Series, G.I. Joe, and Marvel. Yeah, totally. It's not a necky situation, is it? Joanne's back. We won't get another shout out. We've already had a shout out today. She might shout room out though. This might be, yeah. Room's little lady friend.
Okay, back again. Lot 223. Luke Skywalker.
Oh, she's straight into it. Sorry, Ron, she's blown you out.
Commission bid at £100. It's against you all. It's my bid at 100 on commission then. 100 a half. It's against the room. Against the internet. It's a £100 bid.
I mean, don't get me wrong. The Hasbro Black Series are amazing. It's just you don't get the accessories you should.
£100 with me then. Do we see anything further for this lot?
Like you do with Marvel Legends. When you pay more for a Black Series.
Sold commission bidder for £100. 150505. Got 224 then. 3 Star Wars figures here with me. £150 for the 3. Commission bidder have it. £150. 160 commissions are out. Vectis live bid there at £160. 160 is bid, 170. 170 now. Against the room, it's 170, 170 a half. Do we see anything further for this lot? 180. Still going then in Vectis live at 180 now.
180 is the bid. Do we see anything further for this lot? Are we up? 190.
That'll be paying
Again,
more.
that bid comes
Come
from
on.
Vectis Live platform. £190 now. 200. Still going then at £200 now. £200 is the bid. 200 I have on Vectis Live. Do we see anything further for this lot? We're all finished and done selling at £200. Sold at £200 too. Number 2.
Wow.
Got 225 then. Attack driver now. £110 for the attack driver. £110. Against
Look at that
all
Jedi
the
card with the
markets,
tri logo
110,
bubble.
120, 130. Still with me now, 130. 130 is bid then. 130 I have. 140, 150. 160 commissions are out. We bid at 160 then, taking all the commissions out. 160 we have. Do we see anything further for this lot then? All finished and done, selling at £160. Sold at £160 to 267.
That's an interesting idea, yeah.
Not 226 then. Rebel Commando this time with me at
Boxes.
£25.
That's a good idea.
Carded figure here, just £25. 30 bid on the Vectis platform now at £30.
Go on, Rob. Get another
35,
Rebel Commander.
40,
Oh, dear.
45, 50. £50 is bid then. It's on the Vectis Live platform at £50 now. It's against the room. 60, still going then at 60 now. Vectis Live again, that bid, £60. £60 I have now, 60 it is. 60 we have, do we see anything further? 70, again, that bid comes from the Vectis Live platform. £70 is the current bid. £70 we have then, do we see anything further for this lot? All finished and done, selling at £70. Sold at £70 for number 2. Got 227 then, Han Solo now. £70 for Han Hop outfit.
£70.
£70.
Dented, cracked, and yellow.
80 internet's in now, taking all my commissions out. It's an internet bid of £80.
So we've got card though.
£80 is the current bid then. It's against you all in the room. It's on the internet at £80. 90 Vectis Library. 100. Internet £100 now. £100 is the current bid. Against the Vectis Live platform, against the room, 100 is bid. Do we see anything further for this lot then? Are we all finished and done? Selling at £100. Sold at £100 for number 1. Got 228 then. Clone Trooper this time. Model kit with me at £50 for the Clone Trooper. £50.
Yeah, I don't think we'll ever do a
£50.
build a figure.
Against you all, it's my bid at 50. £50 is the bid then, 60, 70.
Don't think we'll see that.
£70
For some reason.
Against you on the
I don't think there's enough characters to
£70 is bid. Do we see anything further for this lot?
do those build a figure. It's not like
£70.
you've got so many characters
80.
in Marvel.
Just take my commissions out.
Yeah,
there as
we
well.
are pretty limited
£55
with Star Wars
£80.
characters. Especially big
£80
ones.
just in time there before I brought the hammer down. £80 is the bid. Do we see anything further for this lot then? We all finished and done, selling at £80. Sold at £80 for number 2.
But I mean, if they give you an extra
The
character,
Emperor's Royal Guard, £50 for the Royal Guard. 60.
they're not really bothered about
£90
selling the waves, though, are they?
Vectis Live bid at
Not like the
£60 now.
Marvel Legends.
£60
You got
on the
the
live
waves.
platform. £60 is then against the room.
But actually, I know you got the
70.
waves, but they're not really
Again, Vectis Live, that one at
specific
£70.
waves. Are they like the What If
£70
wave
is
and the
current
Disney
bid
Plus
then. Do
wave?
you see anything further for this lot? We're all finished and done, selling at £70. Sold at £70 too, number 2. Not 230 then. Darth Vader now, straight in on the internet, £110 on bid. Takes all my commissions out straight away there, £110 bid. It's with Jonathan on the internet, £110.
Jonathan?
£110 is against the Vectis Live platform. It's against the room. It's a £110 bid. With Jonathan on the internet, 110. 110 is the bid. Do we see anything further there? All finished and done, selling at £110. Sold at £110 to number 1. Lot 231 then. Darth Vader again, the Darth Vader figure, 120. On commission with me, £120. 130 commissions are taken out there. Vectis Live bid of 130, 140, 150, 160, 160 is the current bid then. It's on the Vectis live platform at £160, 170. Still going
So
at
that's
£170.
quite a good deal
Vectis live at 180.
for a sideshow.
180 is the bid now. 180 we have. 180 I have. Do we see anything further for this lot there? Are we all finished and done selling at £180? Sold at £180 to number 2. Lot 232 then. X-Wing Fighter with me at £50. 60. Taking all my commissions out there, 70. On Vectis Live platform at 70 now. 70 is bid. 80.
It's enough.
£80 again, Vectis Live at £80. £80 is bid then, £80 I have. Do we see anything further for this lot? Are we all finished and done selling at £80? Sold at £80 to number 2. Lot 233 then, Scoutwalker now, £40
See, this has got top run.
Scoutwalker. 45.50. Still with me on commission at 50. £50 is bid now. It's against you all. It's my commission bid at 50. £50 I have then. Do we see anything further for this lot? Are we all finished and done, son? No, we're not. 60. Takes the commissions out there. Vectis Live bid at £60 now. £60 is the bid. Do we see anything further for this lot? Are we all finished and done, son? At £60. Sold at £60 to number 2.
Bargain.
Lot 234 then. Jabba the Hutt player set now. With me, it's £70 for Jabba. 80. Commissions are out. Vectis Live at 80 now. £80 is bid. It's against the room. It's an £80 bid. £80 I have. Do we see anything further for this lot there? Are we all finished and done, son? 90 in the room at 90 then. £90 is bid. 90 I have. Do we see anything further for this lot? 100. Vectis Live at 100 now. Against the room. It's on the Vectis Live platform at £100. 100 is bid. Do we see anything further for this lot? 110. Back in the room at 110 now. 110 I have. Do we see anything further? Are we all finished and done? Selling at £110. Sold at 110 to 267. Lot 235 then. Ewok Glider now. Ewok Glider. £15 for Glider. Boxed Ewok Glider. 20. Thank you. Bid. On the Vectis platform. 20
Worth it for the catalogue.
25. £25 is bid. It's against the room. It's on Vectis Live at 25. £25 is bid. 30. Still going on at 30 now. £30, 35. £35 now. Against the room. 35. 35 is bid. Do we see anything further for this lot? Are we all finished and done selling at 35? Pack 40 just in time there. Again, before I brought the hammer down at £40. But I brought the hammer down, I can't reopen the lot. £40. Do we see anything further for this lot? Are we all finished and done? We'll sell at £40. Sold at £40 to number 2. Lot 236 then. Size Snootles and Max Rebo again. With me at £160 for Size Snootles. £160. 170 takes my commissions out. On the Vectis platform at 170 now. It's against you in the room. It's 170 I have. 170 is the bid. Do we see anything further for the lot there? Are we all finishing done?
Yeah, not too bad. Not too bad prices. I think people are waiting for the other lots, the special lots. I mean, a lot of stuff's gone through. They've probably spent up well stuff that's gone through already.
110 takes my commissions out straight away there. Vectis Live bid at £110. 120. 130 in the room. Room bid at 130.
Things like that you see all the time. So
a few bids there. 140. It's on the Vectis platform. 140. 150. Still going on Vectis Live at 150 now. 150 is the current bid. 150 you have then. 150 is the bid. Do we see anything further for this lot then? We're all finished and done, so not 160. We're not. Still going then. Vectis Live again at 160 now. For the 12 figures, 170. 170 now. Still going at 170. Do we see anything further for this lot? We're all finished and done, selling at £170. Sold at 170 to number 2.
Why do you always get a cheap shirt?
238, another group of figures, another 12 of them here. £140 is the finishing bid. For all the figures. 150, 160. 170, my commissions are out. 170, 180, new bid, slide 190.
Yeah.
190 new bid then.
Just so much of it though. There's just so much of it in this auction.
190 have then. 190 is. Do we see anything further for this lot? 200. Thank you, bid there. £200 now on Vectis Live at 200. £200 it is then. 200 I have. Do we see anything further for this lot? We're all finished and done, selling at £200.
Nah.
Sold at £200.
£40 every day.
Lot
He
2,
won't
3,
glide
9, then again, another group of figures, 11 of them here. £130
The Palatoy
for
sticker
all
on
the
it.
figures.
Hey, Dino.
140, 150. 150 with me and commission. 160 Vectis Live. It takes my commissions out. 170. Still on Vectis Live there at 170. It's against
I think
the
it's a
rules.
Taiwan boba.
170 for Louise at £170.
What I can see of it.
170 is the bid. Do you see anything further for this lot then? We're all finished and done, selling at £170. Sold at 170 to number 2. Got 240 then. Mixed box of items here. Box full, £70. 80. 90. Taking all my commissions out as room bid at £90. All the box full here, 90. 100. 110.
Wow.
In the room at 110 then. 120. Thank you for your bids there. 120. It's on Vectis Live platform at £120 there. 120 is the current bid. Nice. £120. Do we see anything further for this lot then? We all finished and done, selling at £120. Sold at £120 to number 2. Lot 241 then. The Rebel Soldier figure, £240 on commission. The carded figure, £240 with me. It's against you all. It's my commission bid at £240.
Vintage kind of is now cheaper than the UK yesterday. It's it is. I've noticed when you said that you can only get it for such and such. I'm thinking it's a lot cheaper over here. Anything you need, mate, you know, you just get it and I'll ship it over.
Sold £260 to number 2. Lot 242 then.
No, we touch back. I bet is that
FX7 figure,
probably our Rocco.
240 takes all my commissions out.
I think I've just done
£240
the
on bid.
postman.
260 Vectis
Not
Live.
quite sure. I'll check.
280. Instead of 280.
Some kind of bang anyway.
Against the Vectis Live platform. 300. Telephone at 300. 320. 340. 360. 380. 400. Telephones are out there. £400. On the internet, £400 now. It's against the room. It's against the Vectis Live platform at £400. 400 it is then. 420. New bid on Vectis Live. 440. Back to the internet now at 440. 440 is the current bid then. 440 we have.
Nah, we're just Hermes taking some parcels from.
460. Ooh. Back to Vectis Live. 460. 480. Jonathan at 480. On the internet, £480 now. 480 is the current bid. Do we see anything further for this lot then?
Yeah, you've missed them all. You've missed all the Palatoy ones. I mean, there's some more here. But,
£480 to number 1. Lot 243 then. Greedo
there was
time.
one.
With me.
Death Squad Commander. And for £1,000. Right, I think something like £1,000. And it was loose.
£40 on commission. 440 is the bid then. Against you all. Yep. 460 takes my commissions out.
Oh yeah, okay. Can get you one easy.
460 is the bid. It's against the room.
I hate to get on the Echo base.
Against the telephone. 480. Vectis Live again now at £480.
Half D4, what the Empire one?
Still going there at 500, 520. Vectis Live again at 520 now. 520 is the current bid, 540.
Yeah, I would love that. That is a nice card. That's one of the, probably the best card that they've done.
560 now. It's against the room on Vectis Live at £560. 560 is the bid there. Do we see anything further for this lot?
We're all your family.
Still going then on Vectis Live at 600 now. 600 is the current bid. 600 we have. 600 is bid. Do we see anything further for this lot? We're all finished and done, selling at £600. Sold at £600 to number 2. Got 244 then. Luke Skywalker now. £480. 500. My commission's wiped out straight away by a Vectis Live bid of 500. 520. 520. 540. 560. 580. 600. 620. 640, 660, 680,
It's about right.
700,
See what the tracker says, actually.
800, 850, 900, 900 pounds, 950, 1,000.
The earring one, too, yeah.
£1,000 currently on the Vectis Live platform at £1,000. All these bids coming from the Vectis Live platform.
Have I gone to the right thing?
It's a £1,000 bid on Vectis Live at £1,000.
Only two sold?
Do we see
Wow.
anything further
That can't
this
be right.
lot? Are we all finished and done selling at £1,000? Sold at £1,000 for number 2. Lot 245 then. R5D4 figure now.
Go on, Rosaf, you know you want it.
Commission bid. Straight in at £600 with me then. It's against you all in the room. It's my bid at 600. 620 takes my commissions out. £620 then. It's with Louise. It's on the Vectis Live platform.
When am I getting new emojis?
620 is bid then. 620 I have. Do we see anything further for this lot? Are we all finished and done selling it?
Oh, when I've got 2 minutes. When I've got 2 minutes, I'll do it one day. You know I will.
£20 to number 2. Lot 246 then. The Attack driver now. Attack
Before I
driver.
start.
Opens with me at just £340.
Do you know, I'm busy. I've just filmed this morning
340.
the advent calendar, but I still haven't got my titles.
340. Palitoy as well. Palitoy Attack driver. £340, 360. Bid. Vectis platform in at 360.
I've got it all filmed. It needs to be put together. I need to do a bit of audio
Look at the estimate on
for
this one.
day one of the advent calendar tomorrow, but I still haven't got my titles. So I'm going to have to use last year's, unfortunately.
380, 400.
I know, mate. I know.
Back in now. They've all realised what it is. £400. Vectis Live bid at £400 now.
I need to put this line. Look how dark it is.
£400 is bid. Do we see anything further for this lot then?
It's 1:20 in the afternoon.
420.
Look how dark it is.
At Vectis Live at 420.
I turn my light off. Look how dark it is.
440 now.
I don't really need that on, do I?
Still with Louise at 440 on the Vectis
Not
Live platform.
making
at
much difference, is it?
440. Do we see anything further for this lot?
I'm going to put a light
We're
on.
all finished and done selling at £440. Sold at £440 to number 2. Lot 247 then. Hammerhead now. £500 for Hammerhead. 520. My commission straight out again.
Oh.
Vectis Live bid at 520 now. 540. 560. 580.
Well, you need it tomorrow. It's the 1st of December tomorrow.
620.
As I said earlier, you can play along with me.
640.
Yeah, well, I've done the first one.
660. 680. 700. 750.
I was yesterday. I've been snowed since Saturday.
The current bid we have is £750.
I went out yesterday at 4 o'clock
Platform app,
to get some shopping.
£750.
Struggled in the snow.
Is the bid then.
Came home an hour later, the snow had gone.
We all finished and done selling at £750.
You wouldn't know it's been snowing.
Sold £750.
It were covered.
Number 2.
But it's all gone now.
Lot 248 then. Luke Skywalker in Hoskier with me at £440.
I'm ahead.
Commission Graham at
Nice.
440 for Luke in Hoff. 440 with me. 460.
Yeah, it's the first there.
£460 on the Vectis platform at 460. 460 is the current bid then. 460 habits against the room. It's on Vectis Live at 460. Do we see anything further for this lot then? Are we all finished in 480? Still going on at 480 now. 480.
Yeah, it is Scotland.
£480. 480.
They got
Do we see
snowed
anything
in.
further for this lot then?
In a pub.
We all finished in
Oh
done
dear.
at £480. Sold at £480 for number 2.
Oh, you now.
249
Oh, yeah. Well, I'm going to do a
construct.
constructed video.
Opens with me at £400.
Hopefully, if I do get my titles, it would be nice. But if not, I'm going to have to use old titles and make some up. I've done some anyway. I've sorted it out.
£440 is the current
Just need
bid
to
460.
Edit it all together.
Against the room, it's on Vectis Live at 480.
And I go out first thing in the
Silver
morning.
then at £480 now. 480 is the bid.
I'll probably do it for
On
24
Vectis
straight
Live at
days. So
£480, 500.
at least the
Silver then at
first day of the
£500 now.
Back to the Future calendar
500
wasn't
is the current
till
bid.
the tax
Against
in.
the room, 520. New bid there on Vectis Live at £520.
No spoilers, but yeah.
540. You're right there, Jonathan. 540. On the Vectis Live platform at £540. 540 I have then. 540 it is. £540. Do we see anything further for this lot then?
Got to do the backdrops.
We're all finished and done selling at £540. Sold at £540 to number 2. Lot 250
Apparently all the
then.
backdrops fit together.
C3PO then.
It's a long one.
£400 for C3PO. 420 commission straight out. Vectis Live bid there. Wipes all my commissions out at £420. 420 is the bid then. 420 you have. 420 on Vectis Live. Do we see anything further for this lot then?
Day 16.
All finished and done, selling at
That's
£420.
gonna take me forever to do.
Sold at £420.
Day 11.
number
Oh
2.
my god.
Lot 2,
Day
5.
five?
IG88 now.
Oh
with
my
me at
God.
£460 on commission.
They're really padding it out, I think, this time.
480.
There's some.
My
It was well
commission
worth it.
Vectis
I
Live
think.
bid
I
at
don't think it's as good as last
£480.
year's, but we'll see.
£480 it is then. Against you all in the room then, against the telephone to 500 in the room at 500 then. £500, 520. 540.
Never step on my toes,
Room
man.
at 540. 540 is 560. 560. Thank you, big
Oh,
sir.
new variant.
£560 from Vectis Live at 560. Against you in the room then, a £560 bid we have. 560 is to receive anything further for this lot then. We're all finished and done, selling at £560. Sold
No.
£560 to number 2. And lot
Don't like I said, we do it
252
later.
then.
We do it at 10 o'clock
Stormtrooper here.
or 11 o'clock, whatever.
Always popping Stormtroopers with me.
We'll do it
at
later.
460 for Stormtrooper, 480. On Vectis Live at 480 now, the Stormtrooper.
Is it Joey that's doing it this week?
Vectis Live again.
I know Joey's just done it, hasn't it? It's yours. Is it yours, Dina?
520 is it? 520 on Vectis Live at 520.
I can't remember. I can never remember.
Against the telephones. Vectis Live at £520 now. 520 is the current bid. Do we see anything further for this lot then?
Get them done.
540 we do. Still going on Vectis Live then at 540.
Rouse after you going after that one?
560.
No, it's Empire. They don't want Empire.
Vectis Live again, that bid, £560. 560 is the current bid. 560 we have. Do we see anything further?
It's you,
for
ain't
this lot
it?
then? All
Yeah,
finished and
that
done,
were me,
so
then-
£560.
Then you, I think. Yeah, you.
Sold at
You're next.
£560 to number 2.
And then John.
253
I need to
then.
write. I'll have to
TIE
write
Fighter now.
that.
We have £360
Getting older, I forget.
TIE Fighter, 380. Takes my commissions up straight away there. Vectis Live at 380. £380. 380 is it against the room then. It's on the Vectis Live platform. at
Yeah, Joey
380.
did his giveaway stream, then he blew us out. He's blown us out now.
380 we have. On Vectis Live at 380. Do you see anything further for this lot then? We're all finished and done. son.
No, it's not Joey. It's you. It's you,
£380.
Dina. You're doing it.
Sold at £380 to number 2. Lot 254 then. The Rebel Commander now, £340.
Oh,
Against
dear.
you all, it's my commission bid straight at £340. £340 it is then. £340 commission against you all. My bid at £340. Do we see anything further for this lot then? We're all finished and done, sons. Commission bidder for £340. Sold for £340. To 113793.
Nope.
Excuse me.
Bless you.
Got 255 then. Han Solo and Hoth with me at £360 for Han Solo. 380 commission straight out.
Wonder how much that little investment will go for.
£380 then. On Vectis Live at 380. 400.
Do I buy a PlayStation 5 or do I buy that best bin look?
420.
Since I can't buy a
420.
PlayStation 5, I might get the look.
Still going on Vectis Live at 440 then. It's against you all in the room. 460. 460 is then. 460 we have. 460, 480. Again, all these bids come back to this live platform. 500. 500 pounds now. Back this live bid at 500. 500 pounds it is then. 520.
You're going to be on the live stream, aren't you?
540.
You're going to be here for Saturday, aren't you? Or not?
Back this live now at 560.
Tell me now.
560 pounds. 580. 580 pounds now. On Vectis Live at 600. 600 pounds it is then. 620. Against the room on Vectis Live at 620. Against the telephone, 640. Still going then at 660. 660 pounds it is then. 680. 700.
Oh, lovely. It's good. It's good.
700 pounds now on Vectis Live at 750. 750 pounds. 800. Still going on at 800 pounds. 800 pounds it is. It's on Vectis Live platform now at 800 pounds. 800 is the current bid then. 800 we have. Do we see anything further for this lot? Are we all finished and done? 850 we do. Again, Vectis Live that bid. 850 pounds. 800, 900. Still going in at 900 pounds. 900 pounds I have then. 900 is the bid. Do we see anything further for this lot? Are we all finished and done? Selling at 900 pounds. Last call. Sold at 900 pounds to number 2. Lot 256 and the best bin guard with me opens at 170 pounds. 180. Vectis Live straight to
Oh, staying a week. Nice. Wow.
200.
Is it enough to do one for a week?
220. 240.
I know when I went to Paris, it wasn't.
Vectis Live at
Apparently,
240.
it's obviously going to be a lot bigger than
Vectis
Paris.
Live
But
again, that one at 260 pounds.
I think I did 2 days at Paris, and that was enough.
260 we have it against the room. It's on the Vectis Live platform at 260 pounds. 260 is bid. Do we see anything further for this lot then? We're all finished and done. We're not. 280. Vectis Live again for that one. 280 pounds down. 280 pounds. 280 pounds. I want to bid Nick. 280. 280 pounds. Do we see anything further for this lot? We're all finished and
No
done.
problem. We'll be still here.
80 pounds. Sold at 280 pounds to number 2. Got 257 then.
They're coming up after the acrylics are, I think, reseals.
200 now.
So, Rosaf, if you're after, or anybody, do you know, for a Palatoy card, this is probably the best time to get one.
260 pounds. Internet at 260 then. It's against the room. It's on the internet at 260.
If you're not bothered about a resale.
260 is the current bid then. 260 we have. Do we see anything further for this lot then? We're all finished at 280. Still good then at 280. 300.
Number 2, it's probably Salacious.
300 now.
Oh, he's Rocco. I bet it is.
300 I have. It's against the Vectis Live and against the room. It's 300 we have. Do you see anything further for this lot then? We're all finished and done. Selling at 300. 320. 340. Back to the internet then at 340. Still going at £340 now. 340 is big, but I do.
Yeah, there's a few nice resales.
Get your bids in if I'm selling. And I'm selling at 300, 360.
If they're decent resales as well. Not
380.
like, I've got a picture I'll show later on that I went out to a D2 resale. It's the worst resale you've ever seen. It's hilarious.
We're all finished and done.
I think it's on eBay as well.
Sold at £380 to number 1. Not 258 then. Luke Bespin with me at 420.
There you go. I'll have to see Stormtrooper.
Vectis Live at £440, 460.
That's more than the PlayStation 5 now.
460. You're out on telephones. £460 is the current bid. 460 on Vectis Live. You're out on the
Peekaboo,
telephone, so
Luke.
it's against the room, £460. On Vectis Live at 460. 460 is bid. Do we see anything further? We're all finished and done, selling at £460. Sold at £460 to number 2. Lot 259 then. Display cases now, £80. Box full of display cases at £80 with no commission. £80 I have then. It's against you all, it's with me at 80.
Totally.
I have. Do we see anything further?
Totally.
I'm
not being paid with
it.
it.
£80.
Money,
Sold
yeah.
at £80 to 121048. And lot 260 then. The Palitoy Jawa figure opens with me at £1,500. With me at 1,500 on commission for the Jawa.
That's not a resale.
1,600 it takes all my
That's not a resale.
We're there. £1,600.
Can you tell?
On the Vectis Live platform.
They must be later on.
1,600 for the Jawa figure. 1,006. 1,007 now. £1,700. 1,700 is bid. On the Vectis Live platform at 1,700. Do we see anything further for this lot then? Are we all finished and done? Selling at £1,700. Sold at £1,700 to number 2. Lot 261 then.
Now the resales are later.
Opens with me at £600 for the Stormtrooper. 620.
These are legit.
£620 now. 640. 640 on the telephone. 660. 680. Telephones at 680 then. 700. 750. Telephones at 750. 800. 850.
Telephone bidders as well. Wow.
900. 950. £950. 1,000.
Oh, sold me out so
telephone there. £1,000. On Vectis Live at £1,000 now. It's against you all in the room then. They're out on the telephones and Vectis Live at £1,000. £1,000 is the current bid then. 1,000 we have. Do we see anything further for this lot? We're all finished and done. Selling at £1,000. Sold at £1,000 to number 2. Lot 262 then. Sand people now with me at £420. 440, 460. Still with me at 460 now. It's against you all. It's my commission bid at £460. 460 is the current bid then. 460 we have. Do we see anything further for this lot then? We're all finished and done. Son's commission bidder for £460. Sold for £460 to 150505. Lot 263 then. R2D2 now opens with me at £600 of commission. Straight in at £600. Commission bid of 600.
Not bad.
600 we have then. 620 takes all my commissions out. Vectis Live bid there at £620. 620 is the current bid. It's against the room, it's against the telephones. It's on the Vectis Live platform at £620. 620 is bid. Do we see anything further for this lot then? Well, 640 we do. Vectis Live again now at £640. 640 is the current bid. Do we see anything further for this lot then? We're all finished and done, selling at £640. Sold at £640 to number 2. And lot 264, the Walrus Man now, with me at £280.
Ball sack man.
Walrus Man. Commission bid I have. 300 commissions are out. Vectis Live bid there, wiping all our commissions out at £300. 320. Another bid there for the Vectis Live platform at 320, 340.
Look at that. Look at that. It's got the
360.
Palitoy desk on the back.
380.
That's beautiful.
£380 now on the Vectis Live platform at 380 against the room and against the telephone. 400. Still going down on the Vectis Live at £400, 420. 440. £440, 460. 460 is the bid again. All these bids from the Vectis Live platform is against the room. £460 on Vectis Live at 460 now. 480. Still going on at £480 now. 500. 500 is the current bid. It's against you all in the room. Then it's on the Vectis platform at £500 currently. 500 is the current bid. Then do we see anything further for this lot? Are we all finished and done? Selling at £500. Sold at £500 to number 2. Lot 265 then. Palatoy Death Star droid this time. Opening with me at £1,100. Palatoy Death Star droid card deal with me opening at £1,100 of commission. 1,100 with me. It's against you all. It's my commission bid at £1,100. Against you in the room then. Against you. My commission's out. £1,200 is bid. 1,200 to have there. 1,200. Do we see anything further for this lot? We're all finished and done. Selling at £1,200. Sold at £1,200 to number 2. Lot 266 then. Power droid now. With me at 1,200 for the power droid. 1,300 it takes. So my commission's out again. Vectis platform bid at 1,300 now. 1,300 is the bid. It's against the room. It's on Vectis side. 1,400. It's against the telephones as well. This one. £1,400 now. On Vectis side at 1,400. 1,400 is bid. Do we see anything further for this lot then? We're all finished and done. Selling at £1,400. Sold at £1,400 to number 2. Lot 267 then. Princess Leia investment with me at £1,500. 1,500. 1,600 take my ambition at 300 there. 1,700 on telephone. 1,800. 1,900. Telephone bid 2,000. 2,100. On the telephones at 2,100. 2,200. 2,300. On the telephones at 2,300.
Probably a dealer. Unless it's a collector's won the lottery or something.
2,300 is the current bid there. 2,300 I have. 2,300 it is. Do we see anything further for this lot then? 2,400. 2,500. £2,500. Do we see anything further for this lot? 2,600. 2,700. 2,800. 2,900. 3,000. 3,200. 3,400. 3,600. 3,800. 4,000. 4,200. £4,200 on Vectis Live at 4,000.
Just need to have a focus on Leia.
It's against you on the telephone. 4,400. £4,400 on the telephone at 4,400. 4,600. £4,600 on Vectis Live at 4,800 now. 5,000. £5,000. It's against you on the telephones. It's against you all in the rooms. £5,000. 5,200. £5,200 now. 5,400. 5,400. 5,600. 5,800. 5,000. 6,000. 6,200. £6,200 on the Vectis Live platform at £6,200. 6,400 now. 6,600. On Vectis Live at 6,600. It's against you on the telephone, then. Against you all in the room. £6,600. 6,600. Against you on the telephone.
That'd be cool.
6,800.
He bid, didn't he?
£800. 7,000. 7,000. 7,000. Next bid is 7,500 if you want it, Nick. 7,000. £7,000 on the Vectis Live platform at £7,000. Against you all in the room then. Against you on the rest of the internet. 7,500. Telephone at 7,500 now. 7,500 it is. 7,500 and a half. Do we see anything further for this lot then? Are we all finished and done? Last call, selling at £7,500. Sold at £7,500 for lot 268. Thank you for all those bids there. Lot 268 then.
Yes.
Chewbacca now. Chewbacca with me, £800. Just £800 for Chewbacca. Against you all then, it's with me, £800. She bought this one after the last one, just £800. With me on commission, £800. £800 to have. £800 of commission. Do we see anything further for Chewbacca? We're all finished and done, son. Commission bidder for $850. Takes my commissions out there. Vectis back forward at $850 now. £850. 900. Still going at 900.
Yeah, just.
£900. Vectis live still at 900.
Hey, Retro Ram, how are you doing?
£900 it is then. 900 to have. Do we see anything further for this one?
Lovely. What are you having?
Finished and done.
I could do with making a sandwich, actually. I think I'm going to make a
Sold at
sandwich.
£900 for number 2. Lot 269 then. Lot
To believe
269. The best bid
that
security
I
guard.
could be wrong,
£100
but
the
these
best
ones
bid
coming
guard.
up are the resales.
110, my commissions are out. Vectis live bid there at 120.
So that later will go for a little cheaper than the last one.
140.
Onion ring. Oh, yes. Funyuns. Or just normal onion rings.
180.
Can't beat some Funyuns.
190. 200.
You could have got a date with Carrie Fisher anytime.
On the Vectis live platform now.
So I've heard.
So we'll go then at 220. £220.
I still won.
Against the room, it's on Vectis live.
Budget ones. All right.
220 is the current bid there. 220 we have. Do we see anything further? 240. We do. Again, Vectis live bid that one at 240 now. 240 is bid. 240, 260. Still going then at 260 now. 260 is the bid. Do we see anything further for this lot? We're all finished and done. So 260.
I'm not going to go with these
sold at 260
resales area.
Got 270 then.
Because
with me at £110.
if I can get that later for a good price.
£110. 120 takes my commissions out. It's on the internet with Jonathan at 120 now. 120 is the current bid. 130. Vectis live now 130. 140.
It's actually not a resale. It's partially opened, so it's not a resale.
Internet
Apparently, it's partially
now.
open. So
140 is bid. Against the room, then against Vectis live, it's 140 bid. Do you see anything further for this lot? We're all finished and done. So £140.
I hope so. That's all I've got.
Sold at £140.
See that £140? You know that.
271 then. Luke
The Vader. Shall I go for Leia or Vader? I'm gonna get Vader.
£150. 160 takes my commissions out.
Shall I? Shall I do it?
160.
Shall I do it?
£160 is the current bid. 160 have then. 160. Do we see anything further from got? 170. £170 now. So
What do you reckon?
at 170.
I wanna go for that
170 is bid. Do we see anything
Boba
further?
Fett,
180. Still going then on Vectis live at 180. 180 is the bid. Do we see anything further for this lot? 190.
No, Rosaf, not both. I can't afford both.
190 is bid then.
I wish. I can't afford both.
This lot, press your buttons, get your bids in. If not,
Yeah.
I'm selling at 190.
Yeah, I know.
Last call. Sold at 190 to number
There's layer
2.
tax as well, though, isn't there?
272 then. Princess Leia Organa this time with me at £130. 140. 140. Taking all my commissions out there.
See, that's got repaired.
Slide 140, 150. Still on Vectis live then at 150, 160.
So I'm not going to go for that one.
160 is a bid now. 160
Got a repaired
now.
card.
Against the roof, 170. Vectis live at 180.
There's a tool lot there.
£180 now.
Rosaf.
190. £190.
Go and get that. I'll buy the Disco Commander off you. You can have the
£200
Stormtrooper.
now. £200 is bid.
Or if I buy them, you can buy the
Still going
Stormtrooper off
on
me.
Vectis live at 220. 220.
Just let me know if you're bidding on it, though.
220 I have. Do we see anything further for this lot? Are we all finished and done? Selling at £220. Sold at £220 to number 2. Got 273 then. C3PO this time. £90 for C3PO. £90. 100 takes commissions out. £100 it is. On the Vectis platform at £100.
Still got his foot. That is
110.
hell of a deal.
110 now. On Vectis Live at £110. 120. Vectis Live again, that bid at 120. 120 is bid, 130. 130 now. 130 is bid on Vectis Live at 130. Do we see anything further? Are we all finished and done? So 140. 140 is bid. 140 we have. 150 still going on Vectis Live at 150 then. 150 is the current bid. 150 we have. Do we see anything further for this lot? We're all finished and done. So I've got £150. Sold £150 to number 2. Got 274 then. Darth Vader this time. £100 for Darth.
Go on, green.
Yes. £110. On the Vectis platform at 110. Against the room then at 110. Do we see any? 120. Still going then at 120. 130. 130 now. Vectis Live at 130. 130 is the bid. Do we see anything further for this lot? 140. 150. £150 now. 150 it is.
I'll say I don't go in, I'm afraid.
Do we see anything further for this lot then? Are we all finished and done? Selling up 100, 160.
Oh, you
nearly missed that one.
I bet it was that run.
170. Still going there on Vectis Live at 170 now.
I was that close to winning that.
170 is the bid. Do we see anything further for this lot? We're all finished and done. Selling up £170. Sold at 170 to number 2. Got 275 then. Death Squad Commander. There's a pair of figures here. £110 for the Stormtrooper and the Death Squad Commander. 120, 130. Still with me.
No, that's bidding on that one.
Now. 140. New bidding for Jonathan.
She was about to put the hammer down.
150. All my commissions are out.
Oh.
Live at 150 now. 160.
Damn it! I'll never get me carded for
that. 160. 170. Vectis Live at 170. Against the 180. Internet 180. 190.
I'm fuming actually. I'm fuming.
From Vectis Live at 190. Against you.
I thought I had it.
200.
That is one of my grails. Is that?
220 back to Vectis
I'm
Live.
gutted. I'm really gutted about that.
£220 it is. £220.
Number 2 got it, did it?
Do we see anything further for this lot? We're all finished and done, son, at 200.
No, I can't. I've not got that money guaranteed. Well, it is guaranteed. I'm going to get it, but it's just, I haven't got it yet. If I had it, I would have gone more. I would have gone for 200.
130 takes on my commissions out. £130 on the Vectis Live at 140 now.
I know I should,
140.
but
150.
I've got a budget. I'll go to that, and I won't go above it.
Vectis Live still at 150. It's against the room. It's on Vectis Live at £150. Do we see anything further for this lot? We're all finished and done. Selling at £150. Sold £150 to number 2. We've got 277 then. Hammerhead now.
Easy come, easy go.
£140 for Hammerhead. 140. 140 with me then. Against you all, it's 140. £140 on commission with me at 140. 140 it is then. Do we see anything further for this lot? We're all finished and done. Selling at £140. Sold at £140 to 155. 973.
Cheers, Rosa.
Got 278 then. Greedo now with me at £120.
That's one of my rules, isn't it? So I can't break my own rules.
140. 140 with me. On commission with me at 140. Against you all,
it was an open card anyway.
£140.
So I won't going to bid more than that.
Anything further for this lot? We're all finished and done. Selling at 100.
They will come. They will come.
Still
one will come up.
160 now.
Eventually. I've only been trying for a year.
176 my commission's out.
Oh dear, never mind.
170 it is.
Do we see anything further for this lot? Are we all finished and done? Selling at £170.
Yeah.
Sold £170.
Keeps me looking for one, doesn't it?
279 then. Luke Skywalker now. £100 for Luke. 110. Takes my commissions out there.
I've just been yesterday. I was looking at the list of what I made at the beginning of the year as to what I want to get this year. And Cardiff Vader was in the top 10. I've got most of them. I ain't got my DT Saber Luke. I haven't got me Dr. Aphra. I haven't got me Vader.
Vectis live on these bids then. £150, 160. Still going at £150.
I don't have to do a video before Christmas.
£160 then.
Going through the 10 things I wanted, or
we're all finished and done. Selling at £160.
redo one at the beginning of next year. I might do both.
£160 for number 2. Got 280 then. Snaggletooth now with me at £45.
Reynolds Cape Shower? No, I don't think that. There might have been, but I don't think I saw Vinyl Cape Shower.
£60. 70. Vectis platform there at 70 takes all my commissions out. It's a £70 bid. 80. Still on Vectis live at £80 now. £80 is the current bid. 90. £90 a half. £90 is the current bid. £90 a half. Do we see anything further for this lot then? 100. £100 it is. Vectis live at 100 now. £100. Do we see anything further for this lot? We're all finished and done. Selling at £100. Sold at £100 to number 2.
Number 2.
Got 281 then. Han Solo investment with me, £180.
Number 2's got a lot of money on it.
£180. 190, 200.
See, that's the card that I did a watercolour of.
220, 240.
That'd be pretty cool to have that one.
240.
It's a popular card.
260 to 80. £280. 280. 300. Taking all my commissions out there's a £300 bid. With Louise, it's on the Vectis Live platform at 300 now. £300 is bid, 300 a half. Do we see anything further for this lot then? Are we all finished and done? So
Missing weapon. I ain't got his Bespin blaster with him.
Number 2. What 282 then? Han Solo and Hoff with me at £80.
Snaggletooth.
9100.
Do you want to buy a Final Countdown?
Against the room, it's against the insect.
£1,000 you can have it.
£110 we have. Do we see anything further for this lot? 120, new bid. Next slide there at 120 now. 130. 130 on the telephone at 130. 130 is then. Do we see anything further? We're all finished and done. So £130. Sold £130 to 86433. What 283?
Cost it's 300 quid.
Princess Leia now. £300 for Leia. In Hoff gear. £300. £300 of commission with me. It's against you all. It's my commission bid at 300.
See, I think these are cut bubbles.
340 now. Still with me on commission at £340. 340 is it's against you all. It's my commission bid at 340. Do we see anything further for this lot then? 360, 380. 380 now. My commission bid at 380. 380 with me. Do we see anything further for this lot then? We're all finished and done. So 380, 400, 420. Still with me now at £420. Against you on the Vectis Live platform, it's a commission bid at 420. Do we see anything further for this lot? We're all finished and done, son.
All right, G. We'll believe you. We'll believe you, mate.
440, 460. It's still my bid. Still with me at 460 now. £460. But I do need to hurry then if you want in this lot. Get your bids in. It's currently at £460.
Get your bids in.
I'm selling at £460. Last call. Sold at £460 to 104671. What 284 then? Ugnaught now with me at £90.
So small brownish figure that didn't have a glove cap. It's
all,
red.
At 90. £90 I have it. 100, 110.
I believe you, mate.
£110.
Right, gavel's going down.
£110 is £110 with me. 120 takes all my commissions out there at £120. £120 on Vectis Live at 120. 120 is then. Do we see anything further? We're all finished in 130. Again, Vectis Live at 130 now. 130 is. Do we see anything further for the slot? We're all finished and done. Selling at £130. Sold £130 to number 2. Got 285 then. 2IB figure with me at £80. Commission bid 80. Straight in with me at £80 now. £80 on bid, 80 I have. Do we see anything further for this lot? 90, taking my commissions out. Vectis Live bid there at £90, £90 it is. Do we see anything further? We're all finished and done, selling at £90. Sold at £90 to number 2. Got 286 then. IG88 figure, £80. 90. Commissions are out straight away again from Vectis platform bid, £90. 100. Vectis Live again at 100 now. 100 is current bid, 110. Still going in at 110. 110 it is now. 110 I have. Do we see any? 120. Vectis Live again at 130. 130 now. It's against the room. It's on Vectis Live at 130. 140. £140. 150. £150 it is now. 150 you have. 160. £160. 160 I have. Do we see anything further for this lot? We're all finished and done. Selling at £160. Sold at £160 to number 2. Got 287 then. Bosk figure with me at £90 for Bosk. 100. Vectis Live are in there. They're taking my commissions at 110. Telephone at 110 then. On the telephone at 110 against through 120. 120, 130. Telephone at 130. 140. 140, 150. 160. 170. 180. 190. On the telephone at 190. You all right there? 200. Back to Vectis Live at 200 now. 200. It's against you on the telephone. £200 is bid. 220 now. On the Vectis Live again at 220. Against you on the telephone. So you're out the telephone. Thank you, bid there. 240. Still going on a Vectis Live at 240 now. 260. £260 is bid. 280. £280.
When they swap over, I'm going to go get a sandwich. She'll be swapping over in a minute now.
320. 320. 340. Against you in the room, then it's on Vectis Live at 340 now. 360. 360. 380. Watch that picture. £380. 380. 400. 400 is bid now. So going at 400. With Louise, it's on Vectis Live at £400. £400, 420. Vectis Live again at 420. 420 is current bid, 440. 440 is now then. 440 is the current bid. 440 I have. Do you see anything further for this lot then? We're all finished and done. Selling at 400, 460. £460 at 480. Still going down at 480. Vectis Live bid again at 480. 480 is now then. 480 and a half. Do we see anything further for this lot? Are we all finished and done? Selling at £480. Sold at £480 to number 2. Not 288 then. The Penal Stormtrooper now. £110. My bid at 110. It's against you all. It's my bid at 110. 120. Commissions are out. Vectis platform there at 120. 120 and a half. 120 is. Do we see anything further for this lot then? We're all finished and done. Selling at £120. Sold at £120 to number 2. I got 289 then. The order this time. With his snake, £80 for 91.
With his snake, it's an orange snake, though, not a brown
still
snake.
£100.
Oh, good.
It's against you all. It's still with 100 for your order his snake. £100 is bid. 110. Taking all my commissions out there is 110, 120. Vectis Live bid there again at 120. Against the room, it's 120 on Vectis Live platform. 120 it is. Do we see anything further for this lot there? We're all finished.
Oh, you do. You do.
Of
course you do.
Sold at £120, number 2.
You've got lots of organs you
£290
don't
Princess
need.
Lear again with me at £120 for Lear. Investment. 120 it is. It's against you all. 130, 140.
Ah.
My bid's still at
I was about to
140.
bid on that, man.
Against you all,
It's
with me
getting
at
blown up, so
140.
now.
140 is the current bid there. 150. Takes all the commissions out there is 150.
It was tempting when it was
On the spot
quite low, but
150.
no.
150 is there. Do we see anything further for this lot? Are we all finished and done selling at £150?
I've got the card. I've got the
Sold
figure.
at £150 to number 2. I've got 291 then. Darth Vader TIE Fighter. £90 with me. £90. 100, 110.
There is that option.
My bid at 110. Against you all, it's my bid at £110. With me, I'm commission at 110. 110 is the bid then. 110 we have. Do we see anything further for this lot? 120 we do. Vectis Live now we're in at 120, taking all the commissions out. £120. 120 is bid. Do we see anything further for this lot then? 130. Next slide again at 130 now. 130 is the bid. Do we see anything further for this lot? We're all finished and done, selling at £130. Sold at £130 to number 2. Again, like thank you for all those bids in the last hour. I'm going to pass you on to Debbie.
Yes. Alright, I'll go get a sandwich. Back in a bit.
Thank you again. Then we'll carry straight on then. Lot 292 is our next lot then. It'll open to you at 140, 150, 160. Gets you on the internet. Still commission bid here now at 170, 180. Still with me at £180, 190. Taking the commissions out there. Your bid here at 190. Nothing here in the room then. It's not infallible at £190. Fair warning here then. Gets you all home then. Last call here then. No more bids anywhere then. Here on the internet with Vectis now and it sells at 190. £190. Number 2. Got 293 opens at £110. You open to your commission now at 110, 120. Again, I'm out 130, 140, 150, 160, 170, 180, 190, 200, 220, 240. Just bid here then at £240, 260, 280. So we'll be on Vectis then at £280, 300, 320. We'll be on then at £320. Vectis Live with us this time at 320. Nothing in the room here then. Anything else on the internet? 320, 340. Again at 340, 360. You'll be now at £360, 380. And again, still here on Vectis now at £380. Anything from you in the bid Sandy then at 380, it's still your bid. Fair one this time now at £380. Last call for bids everywhere then, not 293. Nothing on invaluable. All the bids here on Vectis then are up 293. Finish now then selling at 380. £380 for the 2. What 294 opens at just £50, 60. The open now at £60. Internet bid again here then at 60. Nothing on invaluable, nothing in the room, just £60. Fair one this time then at just 60. Last call everywhere then, no more bids, 70. No bid now that's £70, 80. Still leaving at £80, all again on Vectis even at 80. Final call then, not 294. Are there any more bids anywhere then? Nothing on invaluable, it's self-healing, your bid Andy. We finish here on Vectis now then at 80. £80, two. Got 295, opens at £100, 110, 120. James here on the internet, it's my bid, 130. So if the commission's out then at 130. Back on Vectis and nothing in the room then. Anything else on invaluable at £130, 140. So your bid, 150. You now £150. Now 1,200 bidders this time now at 150, 160. 170. So here we do now at £170 again. It's all on Vectis, 180. 190.
Bargain.
£190. So I've been here at 190, nothing on invaluable ground, and we're out at 190. Final call for bids everywhere, 200. Everybody again there at £200, 220. Going again at £220. You can see them at 220 and final rolling on the internet Andy then. Nothing else from you in the bidders, I'll sell this time then. Last chance here, all done now, then all finished 240, just in time there at 240. Almost missed it, 260, thanks for getting straight in, on 260. Final call to your bid Randy, 280. Going again, and thanks for that, then £280. Anything else in there, 280. Last chance here, all on the internet, 295, 300. Going again now, it's £300.
What have I missed?
300. Finished on the internet this time, I will sell that. No more bids on Vectis, all your new bidders have done and finished on not 295. It sells here, and Vectis live now, and it sells at 300. £300 for the two. Got 296, opens at £180.
Sponsors, me.
190, commissions
You know
are
I won't sell out.
Again, 200. £200.
I'd only sell out to the correct sponsors.
Running at 240, 260, 280. Just bid at 280. Nothing on invaluable, nothing in the room at 280. Fair one here then. Nothing from anyone in the biggest seven. Look to 296 and 300 on invaluable and Brian then. The orders this time now 320. Straight back in on Vectis, so at 320. It's your invaluable bid here now at £320. Last call for bids
I
everywhere.
won't put 18 on, I'll put my Audi on.
340, going again, Brian, it's 340, 360. So the order Andy now at £360. Anything else on invaluable bracket that's against you here, 380, and again at 380. 400. Back on Vectis Live platform now at £400. Against your invaluable bidders here now at 400. Last call everywhere at home on the internet then at £400, 420. Back on invaluable then at 420,
there.
440. Going against Andrew Duck,
That's better.
£440. Still the order here now at 440. Final warning then. For your own, both platforms this time then. You're out on invaluable at 440. Nothing else with you, Brian then. Nothing else with you, Andy else. So this time then, it's got 296. It's with Vectis now then at 440. £440 for the two. Got 297, opens at £110. 120. It's your bid, 130. 140. 150. 160. 170.
I love the winter.
180.
Your bread stays fresh for weeks.
200. 220.
I think I bought that off last week.
260.
It's still alright.
Vectis bid, 280. 300. £300. The internet bid with Vectis then at 300. Anything on invaluable this time, it's against you at £300. Fair one to everyone at home on the internet now, but it's 300. Last call here, then no more bids anywhere, then nothing else on Vectis Andy, it's still with you. You're out on invaluable here, then finish now, then selling at £300. 320, just in time there at 320. We'll give you a bit of chance, so Andy, at £320. It's still got 297 and 320. Final call here then. No more bids and late bid there on lot 290, 297 here then.
Good afternoon.
Now then, finish this down over here. We'll sell it. On the internet, and it sells at 320.
How are you?
£320. Number 2. 298 opens with me at £280. Open bid on commission this time now at 280. 300, 320. Still my bid at 320. Next one, Vectis, 340, 360. Still commission bid 380. Taking the commissions out this time now at £380. Vectis live with them, nothing in the room here, then anything else on invaluable and at 380. Fair warning again this time then. All done on Vectis, how are they? Last call for all the bidders are going on lot 298. Salty then, all done now. They finish this time now with 380. £380. Number 2. 299 opens at £150. I bid on commission again here now at 150. So all that's a commission bid at 150. 160, 170. Against you both on the internet at 180. Your bid now then taking the commissions out at 180. Vectis bid here at 190. It's on invaluable this time then.
I hate Black Series.
200. 220. 240. 260. 280.
Don't ask.
300.
Just missed out on the Darth Vader. I'll tell you Darth Vader.
300 against your invaluable bidders here then at £300.
Not happy about it. Still a bit upset about it actually.
On the internet then I'm not 299. Last call here then, nothing with you, Brian. It's against your bidders at £300.
Yeah.
So there's nothing else then. Final warning here then. No more bids and final warning as well to the Vectis live bidders here. I'll sell them at 300. No more bids.
Easy come, easy go.
Pounds for 2. Got 300 opens with me at just £50. Open bid now at just 50. 60. You're going to get here down at £60. Your Vectis said at 60. Nothing in the room then, anything on invaluable 70. Going to get on at £70. 80. We'll give you £80. 90. On the internet 100.
How much the Boba Fett's going to go for?
110. 120. Vectis bid at 120. You're out on invaluable at £120. 130. 140. Robert here on Vectis now at 140. Last call everywhere then £140. Walden 150. 160. On Vectis at 160.
It's just slow going, isn't it?
Bid
on it, for God's sake.
Final call on invaluable then. Final call as well to the Vectis live bidders then. Got 300. More than now than no more bids. Finish this time. I will sell it. It sells at 160. £160. Number 2. Got 301. Again opens at just £50. 60. Finish your bid here now at £60. We want Vectis then at 60. Nothing in the room. Anything else on the internet. Fair warning to you all here then at just £60. 70. Again at £70. 80. Over here now at £80 against all on Vectis out on invaluable then. Last call here then, not 301. We finished here on the internet then. Final warning then. No more bids anywhere for this lot then. I'll sell to the Vectis live bid here then. Finished at 80. £80. 2. Interesting not 302. Let's start this one at £320. 340, 360. Still commission bid at 360. Against you on the internet, it's my bid this time now at 360, 380, 400. Still on commission at £400, 422.
Wow.
Commission's out now at £420.
I do know the arm's broken.
Against you in the room, anything on invaluable brands against you at £420. Last call again then on 302. We finished on both internet platforms. There's no more bids anywhere. Here on the internet, get to the Vectis live bid. All the commissions are gone and it sells at 420. £420. Number 2. Got 303 opens at £260. Commission again now at 260. Against towards my bid here at 260, 280, 300.
I can't see a broken chewy going
300,
for more than Boba Fett.
Commission's out now 340. Trying to get it 340,
Surely.
360, 380. 400, 420, 440, 460, 480. Just bid at £480 against you under bid of season at 480. Against you as well on invaluable and fair one to everyone here then at £480. Last call for bids then. Nothing else from any under bidders then, not 303. It will sell then. Nothing on either platform and it sells here on Vectis now then. Finishing the selling now then at 480. No more bids. £480. Number 2. Got 304 opens at £100. On commission to me again now then at 100. So it's commission bid at £100.
It's always there.
One then at 100. Last call for bids everywhere.
Well, it didn't sell for much more than the broken Chewbacca. That's what gets me.
£100. £115. 115 634. 305 opens at £90.
Yes, me Boba.
Now at 90. Commission bid at 90, 100, 110. Still against you at 110, 120. Commissions are out. We'll bid 130. And again then at 130. All on Vectis at the moment then. Nothing on invaluable at £130. Final call for bids then on lot 305. Next to all at home now then. Finish this time then. There's no more bids at 130. £130. Lot 306 opens at £60. Commission again here now at 60. So my bid now at £60. Anything else here on the internet? One then at £60. 70. Your bid now then taking the commissions out at £70. Anything else here at 70? Against one invaluable out as well in the room. Last call everywhere then. Lot 306. There's no more bids. Back to you on Vectis at 70. £70. 2. 307 opens at £90. Open bid here this time then at 90. On commission, you are out of home on the internet at £90. One then at 90. Last call then, no bids
Wow.
stop then. Nothing on either internet then. I'll stop to my commission bid then, finished at 90. £90.
Oh.
442.
That was cheap. That was really cheap.
308.
340. No, come on.
Open bid on commission 340.
I'd have gone for that low keeper now.
380s on Vectis. Commission's out now. That's
No.
400. Again here on Vectis and 420. 440. 460. 480.
Not happy.
500. 520. £120. 540. 560.
Now, if the bag was sealed,
580.
then maybe. But
600.
oh, come on.
620.
Well.
640. £640 on Vectis Live at 640. Against you in the room, anything on invaluable brands. Against your bidders here, 660s on invaluable brands, 660. Against you on Vectis at 660, 680. Well, again, look, £680 against you, Brian, at 680. 700 back in again at £700. 750. Well, again here now at 750 against your invaluable bidders here at 750. Fair warning, Brian, and you're out at 750. Last call on invaluable and last call watching the Vectis bidders here. Then is there anything else on lot 308? Nothing else on invaluable. Should we finish this time? I will sell it. On the Vectis Live platform, out on invaluable now, it sells here at 750. £750.
Like £250 wouldn't take that.
Opens with me at £90. My bid on commission at 90. Get the stores, my bid now at £90. Anything else here on the internet at 90? Nothing on Vectis and against you at 90. Out as well.
Yeah, 2 more weeks.
One here then at £90. Last call for bids everywhere then. On commission, still with me now then.
2 more weeks.
£90. £1788.
I'm back in the playoffs. So.
£120.
Just need to win these next 2 games.
Against your invaluable bidders, against you as well on Vectis here at 120. Fair one, 130. Taking the commissions out this time now at 130. Just live bid here this time.
Yep.
Final call everywhere. There's no more bids.
Well, depends, doesn't it? I mean, There's still 2 weeks to go, isn't there? It's very close. It is very close. I like my pickup, so Cordell Patterson. Yes. Why would you get rid of him? Why would you get rid of him? Because we're on a bye week. Why? I mean, Derrick Henry. Derrick Henry were on waivers. I know he's on injured reserve, but it's a dynasty league. You're keeping your place for next season.
Last call for this, 35.40. Still on commission, £40. Next one, Vectis here, then final one this time then. Nothing else on the end.
That's nice. I like that.
Commission's out at £45. Decided at still on invaluable and at 312. Roll them out in number this. Finish this down now and sell you them at 45. £45, 2. 313 opens at £100. Commission this time now at 100. This one now is £500. Anything else on the internet? One here at 100. Getting more out of one then, last call then. No bids on this one now, somebody on commission. So we may have at 100. £76,510. 314.
What the hell?
£140. Commission 150, 160. One Vectis is 500, 160. Just well on comparable. Anything else on the against you at 160.
Something in the cabinet moved then. And I can't see what it is. Nothing's moved. That's weird. Very weird.
£60, 87,936. No bids on 315, so I'll start here with just £10, 15. We're on the internet now at £15. The also Vectis bid at 15, nothing on comparable, nothing in the room, just 15. Pounds. £15.
Let's just say, look at that. £60.
We should hit 70, 80. So we need £80.
Let's get them free.
We should hit still 90s in the room. We should go out. We're already down £90. 100. 110. We're in the room now at 110, 120, 130. One Vectis at 130 bits. One shoulder is landing up at 130. Final one here, no more bids anywhere else. Selling room. Roll them on board internet now and sells here at 130. £30, 266. Your 317 opens at £80. Opens on commission with me now at 80. 90 to get in the room, take the commission down to £90. You're between now and 90. Everything else on Vectis, everything else on invaluable, 100. 110. Still here at £110. So you still need it at 110. Last call on the end. Without at £110. Again, the big figure in the room. All of them now and all finished. So the room starts at 110. £10, 266. Got 318 opens at £50. Might be now at 50. You're on commission and against you all at £50.
Denying a request to visit the set.
This time at 50, 60. The commission's out this time now at £60, 70. Again, £70. We're on the internet this time now at 70 then. Nothing call everywhere then, nothing in the room this time then, nothing else out of
So it was dated 1981. So the film was called Revenge of the Jedi. I thought it was called Return, then Revenge, then Return again, wasn't it?
We're on the internet now at 90 then, final one this
But
time
there
then.
was stuff made
For
Revenge, so that must have been right up to 82.
£90. 319, so commission at £90. We need this time at 90. Nothing in the room at 90. Everything else on the internet. So all of all this time at £90. One then, no more bids. Last call to all them, finish them, commission bids, so it means 90. £90, 25316. Lot 320 opens at £15, 20. Roll again out again, commissions are out at £20. We're on the internet at 20, nothing in the room, nothing on invaluable at 20. Last call then, we get 25. We get 25 pounds, 30. And again, then we'll get a solo Vectis at 30 pounds. Nothing else here than 30 then, final one then. No bids from the bids on me, so we do at 30. 30 pounds, 2. 21 to we should put it 30 pounds. To me this time at 30.
Yeah, the original was Return. Then they changed it to Revenge. And then they changed it back to Return. How much these comics go for? 174 comics.
Last on the internet, 100 Strong Michigan move this time out in 80, 90, 100, 110, 120.
Cheers, mate. Don't work too hard.
120, strong Vectis this time then. Last call 200 then, 130. Commissions are out now then, 130. We're on the internet now at 130 pounds. Final one then. All the now the mortgage, all the home, all the rooms, Vectis live with you at 130. 130 pounds for 2. 323 opens at 100 pounds. It's now at 100. Should be then against you all at 100 pounds. Nothing in the room, anything on the internet.
£100 for that. It's the empty box.
120. Against you on the internet this time then. One you get handy at 120. Last call then. Nothing else this time then. Got 323. All on the internet. So my commission bidding then at 120. 120 pounds. 113 848.
90 quid.
What 324 opens here at 90 pounds. 100, 110. So with me at 110, 120 is in the room. Commissions are out. What with this time?
Oh, 17, 18, 19. Oh, I need all those.
120.
Wow.
120 pounds. Last call in then.
It was very tempted actually, but no, I'm not paying over £100 for them. Imagine the shipping on those.
£20 for 266. Got 325 opens at £180. On commission this time on at 180 against you guys. My bid. £180.
That is cheap.
Your invaluable bidder against you as well. Vectis in at 180. Nothing else at 180.
That is too cheap.
200. Still with me at £200, 220 in the room this time now then, taking the commissions out at 220. You're in the room now at 220, anything else on
Remember that supposed to be in my local cinema.
325 then no more bids, I'll sell you in the room. It starts at 220. £220 and 270, thank you. Got 326, this one wants with me at £20. My between now at 20. Against you now at £20, 25. Mortgage now commissions are out at £25, 30. And then now at £30. You're seeing at 30. One go home then at £30. Last call this time then at 30, then no more bids anywhere.
That's cheap for insurance, isn't it, poster?
Nothing more invaluable on Sunday here at Vectis Live bidder at 30.
Wow.
2.
Damn.
Indiana Jones now then. One more screen button here then, got 327 then. Your bids on this one on fair, the slide, just £15. Well, we'll see now at 20. We'll be on the internet now at £20. Anything else in now at 20. Vectis Live at 25. Well, again at £25. So we're on the internet now at 30. Now again here now at £30. Nothing more invaluable and nothing in the room at 30. Last call everywhere then at £30. No more bids here then, all done and still your bid Andy then on Vectis Live that sells at 30. £30.
I should have been on that. Oh, I was hovering.
Well, we've been on commission now at 40. 45 in the room against you on the internet.
I was hovering.
Out in the room then at 50. Commissions are out as well here at £50. 60 on Vectis now then. Against your invaluable bidders here at 60. 70. And again at £70. So we're going down at 70 then. Any more bids here then. Last call to all here at £70. More bids here than Alden. We finished this time then, not 328. We are on Vectis then, out on invaluable, it sells at 70. £70, number 2. 329 opens at £35. 40 against your bid on the internet at £40. Commissions are out now at 40. Any more bids down at £40? Fair warning then at 40. Last call everywhere then, no more bids, 45.
It's got 406 lots.
£45, so we're doing at 45, 50. So you're bidding now at £50. Anything else this time at 50 then? More bids then, final warning again here then, shoes, nothing else. Here on the internet, and Vectis bidding out and finished at 50. £50, 2. 330 opens at £35, 40. Again, straight on Vectis here, then commissions are out at £40, 45. Nothing at 50. 60. 70. 80. 90.
Some nice stuff coming on. I think I'm going to buy something, you know. I feel like I want to buy something. The Canadian cards, I might be tempted to buy those. Lots of cards.
On the internet, give you a bit of chance to on you at 110, 120, straight back in at 120, 130.
I might buy one of the job lots just to see what's in them.
130. Last chance, 140. Going any amount of £140. We finished in at 140, then final warning this time then. No more bids from either under the limit of 330, and we'll sell them. The sales here now on the internet, finishing selling at 140.
So lots of cards to come up.
331 opens at
Card and figures,
80.
lots of card and figures.
100, 110, 120, 130. Against you in the room, 130, back on the telephone at 130. Against you in the room, against you on the internet, now with fair warning at £130. Last call and nothing else in the room at 130, nothing else on the internet. Telephone bid now, then finish this time on the telephone at 130. £130, 1319. 332 opens at just £60, 70. You're down to 70, 80, 90, 100, 110, 120. Anything else here at 120, out on the internet at 120, out of one in the room again. 130 is on invaluable then. You'll be right at 130, 140. On the telephone, you're at 140, out of both internet platforms to standard at 140. Fair warning here then. Last call now then, no more bids. Nothing else on Vectis, nothing else on invaluable against the telephone bid. It sells at 140. £40, 1319. Got 333 opens at £90. On commission 100. Commissions are out at £100. Against you on the telephone this time, against you on invaluable 110. You give me 120, 130. 140.
Oh dear.
160, 170, 180, 190, 90. Gets on the internet, 200, 200, out on the telephone, £200, £200. We'll begin here now, 200. Nothing on invaluable, Brian, and these videos, Vectis is done, and 333, call here. Last chance here, the chance here, bids in, on the internet, 200, £200, 2, not 334, 60 pounds. 60. Commissions are out at £60. On the internet now that's 60. Invaluable then, £60. Last call this time, more bids in, 334. Hold on, finish the hold on the internet, 60. £60. 2, 335, £60. 70. Your bid, commissions out at £60. Anything else, 70 then? 80, £80, 90, 100, your bid 110, 120. Your bid still in now at £120 again. It's all on Vectis then. Nothing on invaluable at 120. Last call here then. Nothing from you in the minutes around then. Nothing else with you. I will sell here then. There's no more bids. It's on the internet and it sells at 120. £120. Number 2. Lot 336 opens at £60. My bid again here now at 60. On commission now then. Against you all at £60. You're out on Vectis then. Out on invaluable at 60. Fair warning, it's my bid. Nothing on the internet on this then. Last caller, so to my commission bid and we finished at 60. £60, 89596. 337 opens at just £40, 45. Your bid now then, commissions are out at 45.50. Again now at £50. Nothing else this time at 50. Then one to all 60. You at £60, everything else either at 60, 70.
Well, that may do. That's a plateau.
£70 still here on the internet then, not 337, £70. Last call for bids everywhere then. Order on the internet then, nothing on invaluable brand 80. Going again, Andy back with now at £80. Vectis slide with now at 80. Final call during the bid round then, there's nothing else in your mind, set platform then. I'll sell you, there's no more bids. On the internet, we're on Vectis at 80. £80, number 2. Got 338, opens at £20. 25.30. Still on commission at £30. Okay, so at home on the internet with me at 30.
I've just seen bubble.
On both platforms, then it's on commission with me then 35. Taking the commissions out now.
Yeah, I've just seen the bubble. So I'm not gonna.
Then at 35. Last call everywhere then. Any more bids then it's just £35.
Yeah, no. I would at 25. I would all right, but no.
Got 339.
Not paying any more than 50 for that. That's very yellowed.
Again 70. Out in the room then at £70. Back on the internet then at 70. Fair warning at home then. Last call everywhere then. Nothing on invaluable. It's a Vectis live bid. All done and finished now then at 70. £70. Number 2. Got 340. Opens at £90. My bid on commission here now at 90.
No chingon. Got the Empire box though. And it's Palatine.
Last call for bids and it's on commission. All done at home on the internet with me at 90. £90, 76510.
Not bad.
341 opens at £45.50. Again, taking the commissions out at £50, 60, 70. In the room at £70. Again, still both your bidders on at 70 then. Fair warning on the internet then. Last call here then. Out on invaluable, out on Vectis. The bids again in the room. And it starts at 70. £70, 266.
It's Canadian cards.
Again, on at 20, 25, the room at 25, against your internet bidders. Commissions are out, look.
Flying pickle.
Fair warning, Andy, then. Last call on the internet. There's no more bids anywhere. All done, finished out.
Missing backpacks and gas masks. Check the front.
£5, 266. Got 343.
What do we have here?
Bid on commission now at 100, 110. Against your bid in the room, taking the commissions out at £110, 120. 130. Against your Vectis at 130, 140, 150.
Nice little jump out there.
Still at £150 out as well on invaluable brand at 150. Fair warning on the internet then at £150 and last call for bids. Your bid at £150 and last. You're out with this one then. Right, could have been me. Your bid here in the room now then, finished now then, selling at 150. £150, 266. Lot 344, opens here at £90.
I've just been tagged in a post on Instagram by Left Coast Graphics. Playmobil. Spoilers, Playmobil are doing Knight Rider. Typical. Oh, we said we were going to do it. Oh God, I'm not paying that much for them. Talking of Canadian people.
Oh. Commission here now at 320, 340, 340, 360. Against you at 380. You're bid in the room now at £380. Commissions are out now at 380. Against you on Vectis, against you on Invaluable at
Save that
£380.
picture.
Fair one here, then no more bids.
Screenshot it then. I can't save it.
Then 400. 420. Back then at 420. We finished on Vectis this time and we hurry around again at £420. Final one then on lot 345. The bids in the room. All of them finished at 420. £420.
Very nice.
Lot 346.
Playmobil.
£90.
Knight Rider.
Between now and 90. Commission bid again this time.
Reckon that'll be £70, won't it?
Nothing in the room then at 100. Everything else here on the internet then 110. Going again at 110. So the Vectis bid here then 120. 130. 140. 150. 160. 170. 180. 190. 200. Vectis live with here at £200. Nothing in the room for this lot, everything on Invaluable Brand at 200.
Kind of Canada cards.
One on the internet then, look, 346, and everything else from your underbids on me then. Final chance this time, 220. Going again now at 220. Late bid again now, £220. Final warning again though at 220 then. Everything else on the issue is no more bids. You're out of finishing home on the internet. Vectis live bid, I will sell here then. We're all done to finish now, that sells at 220. £220 for two. 347 opens at £50. On commission here down at 50. Towards my bid here at £50. 60, 70. Still on commission at £70. 18.90. So we'll be at £90. 100. Taking the commissions out again now at 100. £100. 110's on Invaluable Brand. You're at 110. Anything else in 120. On Vectis at 120, you're out still on Invaluable here at 120. One on both platforms here, 130. Then back on Vectis here at 130. Last call to you all here at £130. Nothing from you and bids on Vectis then, nothing from you and the bids on Invaluable. These bid. Vectis live platform here at 140, just in time there, Brian, 140, you're all right, and 150, straight back in at 150. Each courier Invaluable bid around this time on with £150. We finished here then final warning that we'll sell it. You're out of home on Invaluable, so Vectis live biddings, nothing else. I'll stand here with that 160 again on Invaluable at 160. 170, straight back in low, 170. Anything else here now? 170 then. The last call here then, there's nothing else, Brian, at £170. We'll sell it. No more bids here, final call to you all, and no more bids. It is here on the internet with Vectis, you're out on Invaluable at 170. £170 for two. 348 opens at £100. Commission again here now at 100. To all up all now at £100. No, nothing on the internet, there's 110 again, commissions are out. Here now at £110.
Oh, nice. Did you get? What did you get? What did you get? What did you get? What did you get? Tell us.
You on the Invaluable at 130. Al Brian and Fair. 1 during the video at 130. Last call everywhere.
Tell us.
On the internet, speaking Vectis now in finished at 140. Time at 140. 150. Straight back in low, £150. 160.
Got a bunch of weapons?
170.
Oh, show me.
£170.
Show me, John. Show me what weapons you got. Oh, it's so hard to find weapons.
You're on the internet now at 180. You're out on Vectis this time at 180. One's your bid round this time now at £180. Final call to you both then. No more bids, and it's an Invaluable bid this time. You're out on Vectis at 180. No more bids. £180.
So.
349 opens at £70. 80. It's with you here now at £80. Commissions are out then at 80. We on
To
back
the
to 70,
future.
one valuable this time at £80. Fair one here now at 80, 90. And again at £90. Back to side again at 90. Final call for bids everywhere then, nothing in the room. Both finished on the inset then, not 349, 100. We're getting now at £100. Anything else in at 100 then? Last call for bids everywhere then, not 349 then, you're out on valuables. Back to side bid. Finish now then, selling at 100. £100, 2. Got 350, or consider at £50. On commission this time, that's 60, 70. Still hybrid at £70 against your growth, 80, 90. Still with me at £90, 100 on Vectis, commissions around about 100. Take your one invaluable now, it's against you, Brian, 110. Low bid this time now at 110, 120, still invaluable at 120, 130, 140, 150. We are seeing at £150. 160, going to get on invaluable at 160, 170. The low is still here now at £170, 180, 190. The big round still here at £190, 200, 220. Valuable bidder then, anything else on Vectis Andy is against your bidders here now at 220. Fair one on both platforms now at £220. Nothing else on Vectis Andy, now at 220. Finished on invaluable brand and nothing from your one bidders then, not 350, 240. Moving again now at 240, 260. Straight in again though at £260. Last call then to you under bidders here at 260.
Getting a Star Wars bits. That's what I want to see.
No more bids.
Nice. Well done.
Valuable bid then you're out on Vectis Live. It sells at 260. No more bids. £260.
Wow. Done well today then.
Got 351. You're on here at 40.
All right. Cool.
Down at 40. On commission down against you all at £40. Anything on the internet this time against you all at home at 40.
Yeah, some more mocks coming.
So bid again now at £45.
You're not number 2, are you?
This time then, last call for bids everywhere then at 45. Nothing else here than no more bids.
Yeah, see you changing in Best Bin Collections. Cool.
45. £45, number 2. 352 opens at £40. 45.50. Still on commission now at £50.
You did right. Wow.
50.
That's so cool. I mean, apart from that, that Mobat that I found at the charity shop, I haven't found little recently.
353 opens at £40. We get down at 40. We're on commission then against you all 45.50. Still commission bid at £50.
I might have to go out tomorrow and see if there's anything.
£60. Between now and 60 then, last call then, 70. New bidding room at £70. Against your internet bidding now at 70 then. Mine call then, Andy then, nothing for you then. We've out on Vectis Live then, we've bid team in the room and we've finished at 70. £70, 266. 354 opens at £120. Our commission now at 120.
Oh, brown snake.
It's on the internet against you on invaluable, against you on Vectis at 120.
No, number 2. That number 2 is
in the room here at 120.
buying everything.
Commissions out this time now at 130. You on Vectis then?
That's him that bet me to that bloody Darth Vader. Still not happy about that. I won't get over that.
Sells at 130. £30. 2. 355 opens at £45. Commission now at 45. Against you on invaluables with me 50, 60. Against you, Brian, still with me 70, 80. 90 is your bid. Taking the commissions out again now at £90.
I'll get me card of Darth Vader one day.
Here now at 90. Against your bidders on Vectis on at £90. One here then at 90, 100. Against you on invaluable then 110. Straight back in your Brian at 110. Still here now at £110. Last call everywhere then, and not 355. Any more bids here then, all done then. We're out on Vectis again. I'll sell here on Invaluable and sells at 110. £110, number one. Got 356, opens at £50. It's the commission bid with me here now at 50, 60. Up on the inside here now at £60, 70. Again at £70, 80, 90, 100. Vectis bid here now at £110, 110. So you're bidding now at £110. The non-invariable round at 110. So I'm on everywhere at £110.
Cheers, Ross.
All in the room and all going into them. Last call to you in the bid is on at £110. More bids anyway, shoes. Nothing else on there. 356. If we're all going to finish them. So you're on the inside and it sells at 110. £110, 2. 357 opens at £45. 50, 60. Still a commission bid at £60. 70, 80. Again here now at £80. 90 is your bid. Taking the commissions out now at £90. 100. And again Andrew now at £100. 110. 120. You're over here all on Vectis at more than 120. Every time valuable ground, you're out this time at 120. Last call everywhere then. 357, no more bids.
I don't want.
I
don't want a million.
£20.
I've got my 1,000. I'm happy at that.
Opens at £25. Opens again here 30. Over again now at £30. 35. 40.
I know what you mean.
45.
Nah.
50.
This is enough. What I've got now.
£60, 70.
I'll cause a little community. That's all I need.
It's all on Vectis, nothing on Invaluable, £70.
I get £60 a month for doing it.
Last call even at 70.
It gets me a couple of figures. Well, it gets me a couple of figures, and it gets a figure for your lot to give away. And that's it. That's all I need. I do it for the love of collecting toys and helping people. I actually got a message this morning. This guy wants me to look for some corgi, well, not corgi trucks. So I'm going to look for them for him, which is something I used to do when I had the shop. I used to fix. I actually joined a group for fixing old cars and things like that, diecast cars. So I said, I used to have a shop where I used to help people and used to fix cars, things like that. I just want to learn from everybody and learn how to do it again. And he says, "Oh, do you still find things for people?" I says, "Yeah, more or less. I try my best." So I will be putting I'll be putting the pictures up later on the live stream tonight, and hopefully somebody can find them for this guy. So yeah, I'll put a slideshow together and put that on tonight. How's that for a deal? It's not going to happen, mate. I'll get the Vader before I hit a million. I don't want a million.
Got 362 opens at £40, 45.50. Against you on both platforms at 50. 60 is your bid then brand taking the commissions out at £60. Anything else this time at 60.
No echo now. What do you mean? What do you mean no echo?
Last call here then. All done then. Final one is your order home on the internet then at 362. Now on Vectis Sense, Invaluable now again, it sells at 60. £60, one.
So this just does it for the orgies. Totally. There is that. There is that. I'm beginning to think I am a Vulcan. Every 7 years. And it's not funny because it's kind of true. It's passion, yeah, totally. That's what it is. I get the £60 a month. So it gets me a couple of figures, and I say gets the members a figure or whatever. I do a giveaway every month, and I just do it. Just do it because I like doing it. That's what I said. Sub Sorrel did a live stream last night, and somebody says, "Get any advice on starting a YouTube channel?" And I said, "Don't." But then I says, "Do a YouTube channel on something you love, because it is a chore. It is a chore at the end of the day to do videos. Even if you love doing the thing, it is a chore. But if you love doing it, you'll do it. You'll carry on do it, and you won't get sick of it. You won't get tired out. You won't get bored. It's just a love of doing what I do: collecting, selling, buying, watching auctions, valuing, helping people collect what they need. Ooh, R2D2. Not a full run. Ooh, that's tempting. There's 40 there. Oh, I'm going to have a go at that. I'm not going to go anymore. That's that'd be quite interesting to build. If you can get that, like, it must be half a run there. Then just get the rest. That's really cheap. I should have bid more, to be honest with you. But I'm doing the Night Rider. What's your best toy of 2021? That is a good question. That is a good question. I might be doing that at the end of the year, but I'll have to think about it. Let me have a look around. Let me think about it. It might not be a modern toy, because I have bought a lot of vintage, obviously. I'll get back to you on that one. I do it for the lols. There is that as well. 140, yeah. It is a slog. Oh, excuse me. What's the best thing I bought this year? Last call and no more bids are real solid. All the insect lengths with Vectis here, it's 160. Good question. £60 for 2. 369, open stitches, £30. Could possibly be one of my hot toys, but I won't be able to tell you which one. Look at these figures. I'm finishing me vintage run was pretty good. Some of the Marvel Legends. I mean, last year's figure was Wolverine. That was the best figure last year, Wolverine. I quite like my Spider-Man. That's pretty good. But I think most of the Marvel Legends. So yeah, it's going to be difficult though on that. It's probably the hot toys, but is it Wonder or is it Black Widow? If I had to sell one, I don't know which one I'd sell. I love them both. Hopefully I don't have to sell them. There you go, Ross. I think you could have got your cloud car pilot. So yeah, that's not a really good answer, I know, but yeah, probably hot toys. Well, let's say Black Widow. Let's say the Black Widow, but I do love the Wonder as well. The Thanos 2-pack's pretty good. The Doctor Strange. Most of the Marvel Legends I bought are just amazing. So yeah, probably that. I might do a video on that. Thank you. Towards the end of the year, maybe after I've done my advent calendar videos, I'll do that. Yeah, well, you would do, wouldn't you, Greedo? You're a naughty boy.
Okay, we're all set for the last stint. Lot 371 then. The Emperor figure, I think Jonathan's got a very optimistic bid there because I'm opening at £80. £80 with me then. Commission bid at £80.
£80.
You all, it's £80 bid. £80 on commission then. Against you all, it's still with me on commission at 80.
Oh, you win the cloud car pilot. Rosoff's after that. Rosoff, are you still after the cloud car pilot? You can buy it off from.
Sold at £80 then to 158212. Not 372 then. Luke Skywalker X-Wing with me at £420. £420 with me then. Against you all, it's my commission bid at 420. £420 is then. Commission bid with me, so at 420.
Oh,
Against
nice.
you all at 420.
So you've got a lot of hot toys then?
Do we see anything further for this lot then?
Yeah.
We're all finished and done, so
I am really seriously thinking about buying a hot toy with this money I'm getting. To buy myself it because I would like to get the Ahsoka. I would like to get the Ahsoka, but we'll see. We'll see. I need to get the money first. Since I didn't win the Darth Vader.
Sold at £460.
Flashlight, anybody? Who's could afford that? But,
373 then. Luke Skywalker.
You've got one.
With me at £660.
Yeah, well done, Ron. There he is.
On commission then.
Cheers for that post.
It's my commission bid at
Left coast.
680, 700.
The Knight Rider is coming out on Playmobil.
It's against you all. It's my commission bid at 700. 700 now. Do you see?
Not only am I building the Knight Rider
we're all finished and done.
model, I'll get it on Playmobil. I've got to get it on Playmobil. I've got all the other
23227.
Knight Riders down there, so I'm gonna have to. I don't know where the bloody hell I'm going to put it. I'm gonna have to expand my Knight Rider shelf.
£1,200.
Go on, Rum. Get a Meccano. If you're getting a Meccano, you want to get a square card, don't you?
My commission bid straight in at
I love the square cards.
£1,200. 1,002 it is. 1,300. Taking all my commissions out there with a Vectis slide bid at £1,300.
Yeah, you'll be lucky. You know how tight it is.
Do we see anything further for this lot? We're all finished and done, son. £1,300.
My God.
Sold at £1,300.
Every Star Wars hot toy.
See,
I prefer the Marvel ones.
Run the figure.
Why is it? I'm going Marvel over Star Wars now. Why?
60. Vectis slide
I'm
at 60 now.
not excited over Book of Boba Fett. That's wrong.
Room bid at 70.
I'm kind of excited about Obi-Wan, but I'm more excited over watching Hawkeye tomorrow.
90. Room at 90 there. 100.
I'm waiting for. Can't wait till Yelena comes in. I'm hoping Yelena will come in tomorrow.
You bid so £120.
Yes.
On Vectis Live at 120.
Can't be a bit of Florence.
£120 bid. 120.
I've even started watching that Little Women because she's in that.
We're all finished and done, so I've got £120. Sold £120 number 2. Not 376 then. Luke Skywalker Stormtrooper now with me at £700 straight in on commission. £700 for Luke. £700 with me. It's against you all. It's my commission bid opening at £700 straight in. £700.
Oh, all the D's are coming. Coca-Cola truck is coming to town.
We're all finished and done.
Oh, all the D's are coming.
750, 800.
Ooh, 12 days
Still
of
my
Whopper
commission
starts
bid now,
soon.
£800. It's against you on the Vectis slide, 850. That takes my commissions out
Double
now.
quarter pound with cheese starts
bid of
tomorrow.
£850.
Oh, I'm showing me burgers.
850 is the bid now. It's against the room. It's on Vectis slide with £850. Do we see anything further for this lot then? We're all finished and done. Selling at £850.
Amazon Dot. Amazon Echo Dot. $36.99 for 2. On an Amazon Smart Plug.
Not 377 then. R2
Shall I get rid of Google and get to Amazon?
My bids are all taken out by Johnson's bid. £540 on commission. Sorry, against the commission. On the internet. £540 is taken on commissions out.
Oh, it's Lauren Hardy's feature films.
It's against the room. It's with Johnson
15
at
quid, not bad.
£540 on the internet now. It's against Vectis Live. It's £540.
What
Can you see
assistants
anything
do you have,
further for this
everybody?
lot
Have
then?
you got Google? Have you got Echo? Have
560
you
in the room.
got
580.
whatever else there is?
Straight back there
Apple.
at 580.
I'd like to get an Apple because I've got everything
580.
else Apple.
Jonathan at 580. Against you in the room then. £580.
They got those silver. I love Star Wars. Some
£580
Priority Hot
on
Toys.
the internet at 580. Do you see anything further for this lot then?
I've got one Star Wars, two Marvel.
£580.
Hopefully there'll be two Star Wars soon. I get to get that Ahsoka.
to number 1. 378 then.
We blown have a special sticker, badge, a magnet, and postcard it gets for Christmas. And an apple and orange and a lump of coal.
Taking the commissions out there at 170, 180. 190. 200.
Yeah, well, I could.
220.
You've got Google.
On the Vectis
You've got
Live
Alexa.
platform now at £220. Vectis Live at 220. 220 is the current bid.
Hey, if I get rid of it,
240.
it'd be better for
Then
you.
that bid comes from the Vectis Live 260.
So we've got one Google, one Alexa.
£260 is bid now. 260
Come on.
I have.
Change my
On
mind.
Vectis Live at 260
Change my mind.
260 is bid. Do you see anything further?
Shall I get an Amazon?
We're all finished and done. So £260.
Everybody's got Google.
Sold at £260.
I've obviously got Siri on my phone. But
Earwing Pilot.
Siri's rubbish, yeah.
At
If for Alexa.
£340 for the Earwing Pilot.
Yeah.
Against you
The
on the
only
then.
the only
It's
time I
£340
use my Google is if I want to listen to the radio, if
against you on the
I want to
internet.
listen to the football or something like that.
£340 is bid then. 360, taking all my commissions out now. £360. On the Vectis Live at 360 now. 360 is a current bid. 360 I have. Do you see anything further for this lot then?
Yeah, you'll be lucky.
We're all finished and done. So at £360. Sold at £360 for number 2. Not 380 then. Where up we go with me at
I had that.
£180.
I actually sold that
180.
a few years back.
190 on the Vectis Live platform at 190.
And
200.
it was
All my
before I
commissions
really
out.
knew how to send
Vectis Live
kind
at
of things. I
£200
packed it really well,
against the room.
but it cracked the bubble. So
Silver
I
then
took
at
a big hit on that.
£220. Vectis Live bid at 220.
You got to wrap the bubble.
240.
I
Again,
didn't know
Vectis
that
Live
back then.
bid. Against the room, it's on
Learned a
Vectis
big
Live,
lesson that day.
£240
I think I lost about 50 quid on it.
is the bid, 260.
I think,
Still going then at 260.
yeah, I got it back. I
£260
sent it back,
is the bid.
and
You see
I sold it
anything
for about
further
£50 less.
We're all finished and done. It's £260. 280 just in time there. Could have brought the hammer down, you'd have missed your bid.
A bit cheaper than that, put it that way. I think they were about £80 back then.
Vectis Live platform at 280 now, but I do need to worry you. If you wanted this lot, get your bids in. If not, I'm selling. I'm just selling at £280.
It was with the coin as well.
Last call. Sold at £280 to number 2. Got 381 there.
Oh,
Mansell and Carbonate
I had
now,
one of them.
£260.
I had one of them for 20 years. Thank God I've bloody
On
upgraded.
commission straight in with me at 260.
Upgraded to a Debbie.
Straight back to me at
From Karen to a
£300
Debbie.
commission. It's against you all. It's my commission.
Thank
at
God.
300.
I don't know how I lasted 20
Takes my
years.
commissions out.
I shouldn't be saying that.
Vectis Live
but,
at 320
yeah, it's true.
now. 320
Bloody
is
true.
for a bid. It's
And
against
you know what?
all.
I'm happier now than I've ever been
£320
being single.
is the bid. Do we see anything further for this lot? Are we all finished
I still
with
get a
this?
stick from the ex-wife saying,
£20.
blah, 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 why you buy this, blah, blah, blah.
£20 for number 2.
You've got no room, blah, blah, blah. It's not to do it.
Now, with me at £110.
Yeah! Do what you
120,
want.
130.
It's fantastic.
My bid's at 130, 140, 150.
Apart from yesterday going to the Aldi around the corner,
My bid at 150.
I've not been out for 4 days. I got plenty of food in. It was snowing. I couldn't go out.
160 now.
And yesterday when I went out to Aldi, it was snowing. There was snow on the ground. An hour later, there was no snow whatsoever.
£170, 170 is the bid. Do we see anything further for this lot? We're all finished and done, selling at £170. Sold at £170 to number 2. Got 383 then. Imperial Gunner, £120. 130.
Real
Straight
gunner.
up there by Vectis Live bid at 130, 140.
Right, so
140 is bid now. Against you in the room. It's on the Vectis
All I
side
need now
platform,
is
150,
I've done my video. All I need now is a bit of audio
150,
over the toy,
in the room at 160.
and day one's done. I can
Room bid at 160,
upload it.
against 170.
I think I might put it on Patreon tonight.
Room bid at 180 now.
If you're on my Patreon, you'll see day one tonight.
200 and a half now. 220. Thank you, bid
And
set,
then,
£220. On the Vectis live platform.
I'll film day two.
£220.
I can't remember what toy it is day 2.
20 and a half. Do you see anything
I need to
further
research
than
that. I've got to research these toys every day now. For
£220.
the next 24 days.
Sold
Opening the advent calendars is easy. Be better if I had the bloody
Don't
titles
figure
though.
again with me at £220 commission bid.
Hopefully it'll look alright. I do apologise if I've got the same titles as last year, but Uncle Tez did them for me and they were really, really good.
Against the
So-
roots on the Vectis live platform at 240, 260. Still going on at 260 now. 260 is bid, 260 and a half. Do we see anything further from this lot? Oh, we all finished and done something at £260. Sold at £260 to number 2. Lot 385 then, Lando Calrissian now, £120, Lando, 130. Commission bids taken straight out there by Vectis live bid, 140. 150. 160 internet rate. With Jonathan at 160 now. £160 against your other at 170. Vectis live at 170. 180. Vectis again. 190. Jonathan on the internet. Just a bit quicker there on the internet. 200 Vectis live. Vectis live at 200 now. Against you in the room, then against you on the rest of the internet. 220 Vectis live again now. Still going at £220. 220 is the current bid then against the room. It's on Vectis live at 220. 220 I have then. Do we see anything further for this lot? Are we all finished and done? Sold at £220.
Still need £5.
386 then. Who's figure now? £140 for Lumac. 140 on commission.
Yes.
140. It's against you all.
Called showbiz, darling.
140. 150 commissions are out. Vectis live bid there at £150. 150 is the bid.
Anything more I'm after? Everything.
Still going on Vectis
No.
live at 170.
I don't think so.
£170.
We'll see.
180.
I would like
All these bids
to
for Vectis live 190.
get something, but if I save me money, I'll save me money.
£190 it is now. 200. Vectis live again now at £200. £200 is the current bid
If I
there.
don't buy anything today, I'll go buy hot toys.
Vectis live
How's
at
that?
200. Do we see anything further for this lot? Are we all finished
I
and
should
done?
wait till the money goes in, but
sold at £200.
be a nice Christmas present for me. So
Got 387 then. Imperial Dignitary now. £140. 150 taking my commissions out. Next slide bid there at £150. 150 is bid, it's against the room, it's 150, 160. £160. 160 is bid then. With Simon, it's on the next slide platform at 170.
see, I would like a carded figure. Yes, definitely. Don't get me wrong. But
Still going in at 180 now.
I would like to buy something different,
£180 is bid now,
something
180.
unusual.
Do you see anything
There's been a lot of
further?
unusual things.
We're all finished and done, selling at £180. Sold at £180 to number 2. Lot 388
They've all been like silly money.
Death Star Droid. Straight in with me at £600.
Yeah, I would like to buy something.
620
out of the ordinary.
for my commissions out there.
I like paperwork. I like the adverts. I like
Against you in the room, it's
the mailaways, things like that.
on Vectis live at 620. £620 for a bid, 620 we have there. Do we see anything further for this lot?
It's like I've got the Dave Prowse figure,
£620.
the certificate. I need to go to
Sold
GW.
£20 to number 2.
I need to go to GW and get the acrylic to put it in the display. I need to display it.
Vectis live at 240 now, 260. 260 is there. With Simon at 280. Vectis Live still at 280. £280 it is there. 280 and a half.
So I've got
On the Vectis Live platform at 300 now.
I've got the certificate and I've got the figure. I need to get that in a display case.
It's on Vectis Live at £300. Do we see anything further from the clock? We're all finished and done, so at £300.
Also, I've got the Emperor.
To number 2. Not
I'd like to get that in a case.
£190. Against the roof, it's my commission bid at 190. 200, 220. My bid still at 220, 240.
Transformers aren't my thing. I don't.
My bid on commission at £206 is against you all.
Toys shouldn't be frustrating. I had all the Soundwave. I had the G1 Soundwave. And I just sold it because it wasn't giving me that nostalgia hit that I like. Like I've got the Thunderbird 2 in there. That this like I'd like the Aston Martin and like the Lotus and it's like I've got an Action Man which should give me a bit more of a buzz, but it doesn't.
Straight in with
$6 Million Man does. I could do with all the $6 Million men, like Oscar and Mascatron and things like that.
660.
The Indiana Jones figures, I'd love those. And I've got the 18 figures up there.
On Vectis Live, about £700
Could do a new face.
700 is the
Well, yeah, I know I could. But
on the Vectis
yeah,
Live
just
platform, £700.
I like to collect things that give me that bit of nostalgia. I never had Transformers as a kid. Hello, Pony. Yeah, I can see that. Yeah.
Then after driver with me at £240.
Meccano.
260.
Meccano square card.
Straight up there by Vectis Live bid of 260.
Don't get me wrong, I would like a Tall Toys. I would love a Tall. There is a Tall Toys coming up. The Lily Lady, I love it. But it's the back of the Lily Lady I like.
300, 320.
It's the back of it.
Internet,
I'd just display the back of it because of the illustration on the back is absolutely brilliant. But any foreign card really. Are you including the Palatine with that then? Because it will be a Palatine.
On the internet, 360. Against the Vectis platform at 360. Do you see anything further?
I would pay more than £200. Unless it's Darth Vader.
£60. Sold at £360 for number 1. Not 393 then. Plateau figure with me at £300.
So, if it's not, if it's a pre-order, no. But if it's something you're buying straight off, you're all right. 'Cause they're all right if you're not pre-ordering off them.
Do we see anything further?
Yeah, in stock, so there won't be a problem.
All finished and done, sons. Commission bidder for £300.
Not bad. Vader, yes.
78813. Not 394 then.
Never into Transformers as a kid, I loved the modern ones.
General Nadine with Jonathan.
Beast Wars, maybe. Beast Wars, because my son had Beast Wars. And I used to transform them for him.
£320. 340. Internet again, 360. Still with Jonathan at 360, 380. Internet again at 380, 400. 420.
It should be on there.
460. 480.
Let me just check that.
500.
So I've just got an email about the Pokemon article I've done. And I'm just going to check because I think that most of them should have the date on.
600.
2008.
620. 640. 660. 680. 700. 750. £750 on the internet. Jonathan at £750. Against the room then. It's against the Vectis Live platform. It's on the internet. £750.
Oh, damn. There's only one of them got a
£750
down.
for a bid then, 750 and a half.
Fair.
Do we see anything further for this lot then? We're all finished and done, so £750. Sold at £750 to number 1.
Damn.
395.
I'll have to find that later.
Orlando Colours here now with me and Skiff Garden with me at £200. Orlando. £200. Against you odds, my commission bid at 200, 220, taking my commissions out. Vectis Live bid there at 220, 240. Vectis Live again at 240. £240 is against the room.
To do that, that's something else I'm going to do. Oh, well.
260 is the current bid. 260 we have, it's against the room. It's on Vectis Live at 260 now. 260 we have, 280. Still going at £280 now. 280 we have, 280 it is. Do we see anything further for this lot then? Are we all finished and done? So at £280. Sold at £280 to number 2. Got 396 then. Chief Chirper with me at £70.
That's why I'm being paid.
80. Vectis Live take all my bids out there at £80. £80 it is then. 90. Vectis Live again at £90.
Partially opened, yeah.
£100 against you.
Yeah, so they've been sliced down there.
£100. £100.
Top toys. There we go.
£100. Do you see anything further for this lot? 110 we do.
What? It's the top toys.
From the Vectis Live platform, 120.
Wow. Come on.
120 is there. 120 I have. 120 is. Do we see anything further for this lot? We're all finished and done. So £120. £120 to number 2.
It's the top toys.
And
my God.
397 then. Luigi's figure with me at £150. 160 takes all my commissions out on Vectis Live at 160 now. £160. Against you all in the room then, it's on the Vectis Live platform at 160. 170. Again, Vectis Live that bid, £170 now. 170 £170.
Don't get me wrong. Yes, but I wouldn't want to pay for them. I wouldn't pay for them. It's not on top of my list. I've got plenty more before the moment of that.
With me at £320. 340, 360. Still with me on commission at 360, 380, taking my commissions out there. Vectis Live bid at £380. 400. Vectis Live again at 400, 420. £420.
Of course, I mean, you had seen earlier there was a pallet toy Disco Commander went for nearly £1,000, which was
460.
loose. There was no bubble. It was just a card and the figure.
480. 480. 500.
God knows.
Let's drive it there. £500, 520. £520 now. Against one room.
Let's see how much this Emperor goes for.
Still going in on the Vectis platform at 560. 580. £580. Yeah. No, it was 560. 580. Vectis Live at 580. On the Vectis Live platform at £580. 600. Vectis Live again at 600. Against the room then, against Raspberry instead. It's on the Vectis Live platform at 620 now. Still the Simon on Vectis Live at 620. £620. 620 is a bid then. It's against the room. It's on Vectis Live at £620 now. Do you see anything further for this lot? We're all finished and done. So £620. Sold at £620 for number 2. Got 399 then. The Emperor Railway this time with me at £40. £40 for the Emperor figure. £40 for me then, 45. All the commissions taken out there by
I paid 35 for
£45
the Emperor.
down. £45.
And the case costs £25.
Against you all in the room, 50. Again, Vectis Live that bid, £50 now. £50 it is. Against the room, it's on Vectis Live at 50. Do we see anything further for this lot? 60.
Still going on Vectis Live at £60 now. £60 is bid, 60 if you have, and see anything further for this lot then. We're all finished and done, selling at £60.
He's got the case, so it's got the acrylic case.
Not 400.
Acrylic case is 25 quid.
Acrylic cases, £60. All the acrylic cases. £60.
It's gone up as well, by the way.
Commissions are out. £70 on the Vectis Supply platform at £70 now. £70.
13 cases. That is a bargain.
We're all finished and done, selling at £70. 80. Just in time there at £80 for all the acrylic cases. £80 it is on Vectis.
Oh, you jammy sod! I was gonna bid on that top times. I'm glad I didn't. See how you feel about it.
£90.
You got the PBP as well.
£90.
Well done.
£90 it is. Do you see anything
That
further?
bonus must have
All
been
finished and done,
astronomical.
£90. Sold at £90 for number 2. Got 401 then. Micro machines now. Box of them. £70 for the micro machines. 80. Vectis Live at 80. They were just a bit quicker there. Against the room and then against the rest of the internet. It's on Vectis Live at 80. It's taking all my commissions out.
Rosa's going to go after the micro machines as well.
Can we see anything further from the lot then? We're all finished and done. Selling at £80.
Pretty cool, actually.
Sold at £80 too.
That's
number
quite cheap.
2.
It'd be nice to have those.
402 then. Figure sets here, boxes of them here. £70 for the box full. 80. Commissions are out there to Vectis Live at 80, 90.
That all 3 speeder
Vectis
bikes.
Live at 90 now. 100.
That's not too bad.
£100. Vectis Live still at 100. 110. It's against the room then. £110 is bid. It's on the Vectis Live platform at 110. 110 is the current bid then.
We're getting towards the end. We're nearly at the end. I have not bought anything today.
£110.
Still time though.
Sold at £110 for number 2.
No, I don't think I'm going to be bidding. Unless this next lot is quite cheap.
Items, £50, 60, 70. Commissions are all out. Room bid at 70. Room bid at 70.
Is that a Boba Fett? Oh, George Lucas, a Stormtrooper. I thought it was one of the Meltwater type things. Oh, I'm nearly going to buy. I'm nearly going to bid on that. I'm working it out.
What was your number? Sorry. 266. Got 404 then again. Another box full here. 36 items in this box. £60. 70. Vectis Live at 70. Taking my commissions out.
Damn. George Lucas is a Stormtrooper. I should have got that.
80. There's a box full of figures here.
I just saw the white box. I thought it might have been either a Boba Fett or
£90.
but it was George Lucas. I'd have bid on that.
Vectis Live again at £100.
Damn.
120. 120 is it against the room. It's on Vectis Live at £120 now. 120 is the bid. There's a box of them here.
See, I'd be tempted on this as well, but it's the commission on top of that.
130, still going on at 130.
You done for the day? I hope so. How much have you spent?
Vectis Live again at £140.
I don't want your bill.
140 bid. Do we see anything further for this lot? Are we all finished and done? So we've got £140. £140 to number 2. Got 405 then. Modern Star
Tazos.
items, £40.
Oh,
45 in the room, taking my commissions out.
12-inch order figure.
45, 50, 60. In the room then at 60. £60 I have 70. Thank you, big set. £70.
Well, that's it. That's all done. Right, I've got to go and do this. Find the dates for these Pokemon now, so I can get paid. And I need to finish this advent calendar video off as well. So I'll be back at 7 o'clock. I will be back.
This month anyway.
Trust me.
Got 405. Yeah, there's obviously more. Last chance for today. Modern Star Wars comics. Everybody get ready for this one. £110 on bid.
Yeah, we'll take it.
£110. No, I'm out straight away. Is that a
cheers? Cheers for sticking by me, Rosaf. Everybody else has been here all the way through.
£110.
It's been fun as usual.
120.
You have to wait for the invoice.
120 on the inset for all the graphic novels. 120.
Cheers, Jonathan.
130. All my commissions are wiped out now. £130, 140.
I'll make a cup of coffee now. Find these dates and finish this video off.
160.
So I'll see you all later at 7 o'clock.
On the internet with Jonathan at £160. 160 is bid then. It's 170. Back to Vectis Live.
Come on, finish off.
180.
I want to go.
180. Internet bid there at 180. It's against the room. It's against the Vectis Live platform at £180.
Seriously, yes, you
last chance to get
your invoice.
£180.
I need to know later on how much your invoice was. And Rocco, come back at 7 o'clock and tell me what your invoice was.
£180. Sold £180 to number one.
Number one got that, not number two. Who does number two work for?
Hope you enjoyed yourself.
Nap time, yes. Michael, you get some sleep, mate.
Starting at 10 o'clock with the dolls and teddy sale. It starts tomorrow, so you can hopefully come along and we'll
What's
see
that? What was that? Tomorrow? What's tomorrow? Let's have a look. Let's have a look. What we got tomorrow? Doll and Teddy. No, yeah, tomorrow, isn't it? Yeah. Stickler collection. Oh, that might be interesting. And a specialist sale. That's Miami Vice. How did we miss that? Did we watch that? I can't remember. Anyway, there you go. All done. Thank you for watching. I'll be back at 7.